Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome, yes, welcome. Let's hop into Discord and let's see what's popping today. What's up, guys?
Hello.
What up?
What's up?
I'm alive.
Chunky
Died
is-
numerous times.
He's the he got a chest at level. Actually, he started with us level 17, didn't he?
Yeah. 16.
Oh, 16. Now he's
16 going on 17.
I'm leveling up ASAP.
No,
event.
This is actually amazing. There is no penalty. They're gonna put a penalty. Watch.
Oh, but we know that there's a problem with it. Like, everybody from Diablo 2 already knows that it's stupid that they have it set up that way. We ain't dummies. We're like, they be like, we're like, you guys really got it set up like that? Like you didn't read the rules from Diablo 2? It's like somewhere along the line they just completely missed like the entire EXP penalty range from Diablo 2 that was literally put there specifically for this reason.
It's like they have to learn the same lessons over again.
Yeah,
Like
they're
lessons.
they're literally making the same mistakes that Diablo 2 already made. There's no reason why they need to make these mistakes.
Or they
Hellfire.
they did them. They did intentionally just in the beginning for people to try characters quickly and then they will nerf it.
Oh, boo.
I don't think it was intentional because I believe there's an EXP penalty range for
I need more time.
what is it? The overworld. So in the overworld, when you're running around the overworld, they have the range
I
penalty.
need more time.
You can't be too far away from each other. But in the dungeons, it's literally the entire dungeon, which they're gonna realize is a mistake.
I need time.
P3 system all over again.
We have to give a shout out to Leonard as well, and he has been a great help. Like,
There's a beast.
You mean the person on the world
Oh, no.
message of the day that I said would help everybody with their capstones? What? What?
Oh, no.
These mobs are nutty.
I need time to do that.
Leon said he likes
only-
carrying everyone through the game. That's what he
it's not only
said.
carrying. It's not only carrying. He will like okay, what's your character?
He'll do your nails and he'll give you a
Yeah.
manicure and everything. Like
Rub your back.
rub your back for you.
He
Dang,
explained to me the.
Can I
the
get one of the
Paragon
back
board,
rubs?
Like, very well.
my back's kind of.
Time.
Hey, I have 85.
Oh, two
Okay,
chests.
we get you another
Second
chest.
chest.
125.
Okay. I need to get to a chest.
Right here, another jewelry. I marked it. We'll go there.
What's this one up here?
Where, did you open that one up there? Oh wait, that's the mystery one above you. It's a mystery. You need 175.
Yeah, hold out for 175. Go
Wait.
for it. Do
You
it.
wanna risk it, Chunky?
It's worth it. I'm
I'll tell
telling
you
you, no,
what,
I'm
I'm gonna
serious.
go to
It's worth it.
town.
I've done it.
And you tell me when to teleport to you.
How long has that HellTide been going on? Is it almost over? 23 minutes.
You got 23 minutes.
I think that's the only logical thing for me to do if I want to open.
You could probably farm enough for the mystery chest quite easily, Ginger. We know where it is already.
Oh, you do?
Yep.
That was the
Same
Rose right
way
in the
I'm
middle of
here.
this stronghold.
Do not have a cheat sheet.
Yeah, they posted it in this channel. Like you did.
What channel is it?
And the kinship chat. It's like a day ago. He posted it.
Only a day away. Sorry, I had to.
When to teleport? You can teleport now.
Okay.
Oh, this is a 125er. I'm lucky. I take you to it.
Crystal Amulet and Fendros.
I'm not ready yet.
So,
Good 96.
so I was wrong about the ossified essence. Apparently, it's multiplicative. It's not additive.
I'm not ready yet.
What do you mean?
So instead of adding like 6% damage, it adds whatever it's saying. Like if it's 30, it adds like 31% if that's what you got on your roll, all the way up to 50% damage.
Oh, that is a shit show back there.
Goblin.
Trying to understand what you mean.
The Ossified Essence.
So Ossified Essence increases your damage by 1% for each point of Essence you have above 50, right?
Yeah, the tooltip's wrong. Or it's bugged right now. So instead of having the that plus sign, it should have the multiply sign next to it.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
That's a good thing. It's another damage bucket.
I mean, I have Ossified Essence. I'm using it.
Oh, you have it on your build already?
Yeah, I switched over to Ossified Essence, I don't know, around like level 50 something. Because I was mainly using the minions up until that point, but when I got the Bone Spear's primary attack, what was it, the splintering aspect, and the, like, certain aspects that increased Bone Spear, like, made me move more toward that. It wasn't until then that my Bone Spear was really hitting for that much.
Okay, yeah, see, I just put it on and mine just, like, skyrocketed in damage.
You weren't using it
Because
before?
I thought it was... No.
What were you using?
I just had the sacrifice bonus and the gloves. I just threw it in my gloves there like 10 minutes ago.
Oh, but the aspect. Are you talking about the aspect or the capstone itself?
The aspect.
I didn't like the aspect. It didn't seem to do much damage for me. The capstone I use, but not the aspect. I actually had that on for quite some time. It didn't really seem like it was doing very much damage at all.
Really? Yeah, I just put it on mine and I'm like doing a lot more damage.
Because it's only crit percentage. It's only crit damage, not crit or damage. It's just crit percentage. Like it's. So it's like after you crit, it's adding a little bit of extra crit onto your crit. So like if I do 1,000 base, and I already have 150% crit, then I'm getting a nice crit, and that's giving me like another 50% on top of my 1,000, which is not going to be as much as it seems. I'm actually thinking
it's not additive.
I'm actually
it's multiplicative now.
I don't know. It just didn't really seem like it was doing much. I actually switched over to another aspect and got more damage.
Oh, okay. Yeah, what's his name? Did the testing on it there. Mark or whatever his name is. I can't find the video again, but
I even had it on an amulet, which it was even more powerful than it was on on another item. It was what the 1.5.
I don't know. I'm just saying, like I got a lot more damage out of my build with it.
I don't know.
Okay.
I need more time.
I mean, I think the main thing about Ossified Essence is the bonus damage for points of essence that you have, which is why I've been increasing my essence as high as I can get it. I'm currently at like 170 something, like when I max my essence out, because the legendary aspect also gives like 24, I think.
Pretty sure, yeah.
So I'm sitting at 179 right now.
I'm not ready yet.
I figure that damage bonus, which is a flat damage bonus to the actual base, is probably going to have a much more drastic effect than a crit multiplier.
I need more time.
Because I'm increasing the actual base of the damage, not just the crit that's coming out of the base. Which is why I was trying to get my essence as high as I possibly could. I was also thinking about grabbing that other aspect, which I thought would do better than the Ossified Essence one, which is the you deal more damage as your primary resource is full, which is also a flat damage increase. So it would go to the base, not the crit.
Fireballs
on horses right I don't think so. They just kill me.
I mean, the way I've always seen crits is that the higher your base is, the better your crit ends up being. Like, if you're dishing out, you know, say 13,000 damage instead of 10,000 damage per bone spear, then that's 3,000 more damage that can be crit. So you have like 300% extra crit. That extra 3,000 damage that you're dishing out on your base is going to be a lot. It's going to hit a lot harder with your 300% crit than just adding on an extra 50% crit to your 10,000. Which is why I don't think Ossified Essence passive actually works very well. It's really just a matter of you can build more base damage to take advantage of your crit.
It's locked.
Which I have plenty of crit and plenty of crit damage.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Like, one thing I was considering was taking the, I need to get a better one of these, but putting the splintering aspect on the amulet, because it has such a huge damage bonus. On the amulet, it's 163%. If I can find a 163%, that is. Which would be a huge base increase.
I'm not ready yet.
Watch out, he's gonna explode.
I have 88.
Dang.
I got
I need more time.
95.
What's up, Corbin?
That's it. 25.
I need more time.
Come on. Nine more.
Can we roll by that amulet chest?
Do you remember what it was? Can you ping it?
Actually, I think it might be on your ping. That dark blue somewhere around there.
Nothing's there right now.
No. All right. I don't know.
Bring it right backwards. It doesn't matter. Hey.
What's the boss
Yeah.
there?
I need more time. I'm out of essence.
There you are.
Thank you.
Oh,
Cleanse this
when
yet?
did
I
they
can't
come? There
cleanse
was
it.
nothing here.
Is it this one where I pinged? It says jewelry on it.
It was near where we were doing the event by the mystery chest.
Okay, I think it's where I
Kind
pinged.
of like south of there.
Give it.
39.
Didn't do anything to the Paragon board yet.
Now you got your 4 Paragon points. Nice, Corbin.
Oh.
Okay, guys, I have to leave you
Okay.
something. I'll be back like in an hour. I do not know. Do you want me to leave the party or stay in?
Probably leave because I'm sure someone else will want to join.
I'll jump in for sure.
Thank you so much, everybody, for your help. I really appreciate it.
No problem.
What the hell is going on? Why is there random people just screaming into the microphone?
I don't know, dude. I thought it was just me that was hearing
Somebody I
that.
had mute that you don't.
I'm dead.
Is this the chest?
No, It's 125. I've only got 82.
Or the one that
Well, I had 82.
Trying to catch back up to you, I died.
What's the difference between frost damage and cold damage? Does anyone know?
it's just a tag.
Yeah, this is it.
Like I think all frost damage is cold damage, but not all cold damage is frost damage. It's something like that. It's just it's a tag, so certain things scale with it, certain things don't.
Hmm.
I cannot do that here.
I don't play Stark yet, so I'm not exactly sure. But I remember, I think it was Llama talking about it in one of his videos, in his review video.
I'm having a lot of fun with this character, man. I haven't really felt any need to create a new character. I went pure Blizz, focusing on Blizzard, and then having Frostbolt just to freeze
40.
people and deep freeze, and it's been super enjoyable. Not gonna lie.
Protection Shrine, yes.
No, don't protect Chunks. Let him die.
Yes, protect him. Protect him.
I'm not ready yet.
Mr. Crack Cocaine Dog, what?
I'm not ready yet.
Who the hell am I? I thought I was in like a little
I'm not
tiny
ready
thing.
yet.
In the halls of the Dark Potent. The hell is the halls of the Dark Potent?
Sounds dirty.
Oh,
It
my
is.
weapons.
It's really dirty down here. There's spiders everywhere. There's blood all over the floor. It's pretty dirty.
I'm bugged. I can't use my attack.
Does lucky hit chance have an effect on spells, or is that just melee shit?
No, spells have lucky hit. If you read your base spell, it should have a lucky hit chance. I mean, Hydras even have lucky hit.
What's going
Where
on?
do I?
More time.
What's
Just highlight
up?
your skill. The skill you're using. Do it on the skill tree if it's not on the tooltip.
I see modifiers. I see a couple of tabs below it that are like gray.
Leon, did you have spacing over?
I do. Just type in clan chat, Cody. I had to TP to town to fix the bug where I can't attack. Do have to vendor. See if I can open this chest first.
I need more time. I need more time.
Oh, this is the area where they summoned Lily.
How many are you running with right now, Ginger?
I'm just by myself. I'm getting really close to these last 4 Paragon points.
Oh, nice, nice, nice.
I'm at like 335 out of 600.
I need more time.
Working on it.
8 minutes left on it. Man, that sucks.
Right back 1 second. No inventory space.
Alright, that's what I want to do. Do this.
I need more time.
What the hell is going on with my doojanks here?
Bobby B.
What up, gangsta?
What up, though? I found a sick focus, bro.
That is G.
How good is it?
5.2% cooldown reduction, 5.2% mana cost reduction, 11 crowd control durations, lucky hit up to a 5% chance to restore 10.5 primary resource.
Nice. Nice. That's pretty good.
It's decent.
What'd you re-roll on it?
It had like 30 int on it or something, and I re-rolled it to the
What the? Poor Simon.
crowd control.
He deserved
Oh.
better than Elias.
Nah, you can get rid of that crowd control duration. You get vulnerable damage.
Word.
Yeah, then it's literally like best in slot. What you want.
Okay. I was just doing PvP for a little bit. It was fun.
I just like our remaining companions.
Yeah, I just got back.
This build owns in PvP.
Elias insists
Yeah, if people don't have, if they don't have their unstoppable stuff, they just get smoked.
In the name of knowledge.
That's why I don't want to face, like, I don't want to have to fight Barbs. Barbs have too much unstoppable.
Me and Bubba were fighting yesterday. It was kind of fun. Our fights took like 2 minutes, and like it was kind of a crapshoot on who won. It just depended. It was kind of funny though.
Wow. Am I really just going to smoke this level 41?
Yeah, that's why I think the that one legendary that gives a huge amount of damage to people who have unstoppable is really important for PvP. If you're gonna do any PvP, you're probably gonna want that one. It's like a 50% flat damage bonus for anybody that's in unstoppable. So the barbarians that spam unstoppable, you'll just be ripping through their HP.
Ginger, you would know if this is true. And some of my buddies were saying that there was a Reddit thread saying that Shaco and what is it? Shaco and Grandfather aren't dropping at the moment. Like they might be disabled from dropping.
Nobody's found one
Which is
yet.
Which is actually stupid.
I think
that's
it's more or less something else entirely. I think they're just incredibly rare. I found the same items, the same unique items repeatedly. Like,
Yeah,
and it's not
I have to.
it's not that I'm not finding, or that the people aren't finding the Grandfather and the Shaco. I think because they're not in the game. I think it's more or less that certain unique items have an extremely common drop rate. I have 3 pairs of penitent greaves in my inventory. I've found 6 blood artisan curiosas. I found 2 howls from below. Like, it seems like certain legendary items are extremely rare. And some are extremely common. Like this one, Death Speaker's Pendant, I've only ever found 1 of. Like, I bet you we could probably pull the entire kinship, like, literally figure out exactly what everybody's been finding, and from our small sample size, can probably come up with a percentage drop rate on just about all the uniques.
Yeah,
I know
keep
for
finding, like, sorry, go ahead.
I know for a fact Leon has found like freaking 13 fields of crimson.
Yep.
I bet you if I pulled everybody in here, there's one specific item that you guys are finding repeatedly, over and over and over again. I've seen a couple wind forces. Wind force actually doesn't seem that rare. Chunks found one, and we found another one drop in the kinship earlier. So that one seems to be kind of common. I haven't seen a Doombringer yet. I haven't seen a Grandfather. I haven't seen a Shaco. I haven't seen a lot of the more rare items that I've been looking for. There's a unique ring, for instance, that I've been trying to find, and I can't find it.
Are there any chests close by we haven't hit yet?
Yeah, I don't.
I've got
There's like
one
2 minutes.
pinned.
I think it also has to do with the horrible nature of the way that the game likes to customize gear towards your character. So, like, Shaco could potentially drop for everyone, but the game is throwing all these swords and focuses and, like, class-specific items at you. Especially with the Barbarian who has 4 different weapons. They're getting tons of weapons instead of, like, other pieces of gear.
Shit. Yeah, babe.
So, like, in general, you tend to get more of the class-specific uniques, which has been my case. than you do of the non-class specific uniques. Like
My-
the non-class specific uniques seem to be extremely rare. And then the
Yeah,
barbarian also has 4 weapons, so... I'm sorry, not who am I kidding? 4 weapons, that's some BS. The barbarian has, what is it? Hammer, two-handed hammer, two-handed sword, two-handed polearm, one-handed sword, one-handed axe, one-handed hammer, two-handed axe. Like, he's got, like, ridiculously large numbers of weapons, and it could be interfering with the drop rate. Because it's forcing all these weapons on him because he's a barbarian, and of course he needs weapons. But only one of those weapons out of all of them can be the grandfather, which is the two-handed sword.
And I think they're tiered for sure, just like D2 and PoE. Like that, there's like a lot less percentage chance for those items than the other ones.
I mean, the Shaco is a really good item. My assumption would be it would be really rare, but I don't know. Like, I'm still having trouble finding certain ones that I've seen other people find. Like the razor plate. The razor plate seems to be mildly rare. Not as common as some of the others, but definitely a lot easier to find than Shaco and Grandfather apparently are. I think Leon's found, what, 1 razor plate?
3.
3? Oh, okay, well maybe it's a little bit more common than I think. I haven't found one yet, though. Although it might be curtailing that away from me since I'm a necromancer. I'm actually kind of concerned at how these customized drops are working because it's... I think it's interfering with us getting the items that we might want.
I don't disagree with you at all in that assumption or assessment.
Like, I feel like the fact that it's forcing specific items on us because we're a specific class is unfortunately also preventing us from getting specific items that we might want to get that are more generalized. There's a there's like a whole list of uniques, but quite a few of the more generic uniques I'm actually interested in. I mean, where's the generic list here? I was trying to see if I could find the generic unique list. I mean, the Shaco's obviously on the generic unique list. And I hate to say it, but the Grandfather's also generic. I don't think that one's barbarian only, is it?
I don't think so.
Because I can use two-handed swords as well, and Barbarian can use two-handed swords. I think there's a couple classes that can use two-handed swords, isn't there?
Had to go after a wasp.
So, I mean, what we're looking at here is Fields of Crimson is the Barbarian class-specific sword, right? But the Grandfather is not class-specific. It's Barbarian Necromancer, so I can actually use it as well. Which, I'm going to be honest with you, it actually looks pretty good for my build. Because it increases my critical strike damage by 100%. Which, I'm literally a crit build, and that would be amazing.
Does your purple orb thingies, is that for all your characters?
Purple orb thingies? Which one? Oh, sorry.
Elbows, bro.
Obels?
Yeah, they ship.
Yeah, I think you can hop over to another character and gamble with them, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, let's look at it logically. Like, what are the items that we're having trouble finding? Grandfather is for 2 different classes. It's not for 1 class.
Shaco.
Shaco is for every class. It's not for 1 class. Ramadeline's Magnum Opus is Barbarian only. I've seen a ton of those. Great Staff of the Crone is a Druid only. I've seen a ton of those. The Hellhammer is Druid and Barbarian, so that's actually 2.
That's not what I wanted to
I've seen
do.
a couple Hellhammers. But that one does have a Barbarian only passive on it. Because Upheaval is Barbarian only. Whereas Overkill does not have a class-specific passive on it. Have you found an overkill yet?
No.
Okay, so that is the other hammer that is actually not class-specific. Goer's Devastating Grips is class-specific, and I've seen people with those. Fields of Crimson is totally class-specific. It's a barbarian-only two-handed weapon. I can't even use it. It says it actually says barbarian only.
Oh, Overkill's the death blow one, actually. It's barbarian. I've gotten 2 of them.
You got 2 of those? Okay.
Yep.
Oh, that one is barbarian only?
Yeah, it has death blow on it, which is barbarian attack.
Because I'm trying to work this out. 100,000 steps is walking arsenal. Have you found 100,000 steps?
Yes, 2 of them.
Okay, so let me see if I can find some more generic ones. Like, let's do gloves. There's probably a bunch of generic ones in the gloves. So not those, because that's whirlwind. Not that one, because that's corpse explosion. I found that one. Got a couple of them.
Yeah, the only gloves I've found are the fireball gloves.
And the fireball gloves are class specific.
Oh no,
as
and
well.
frost burns. And frost burns.
Yeah.
Okay,
Got
so
Frost Burns and Fist of Fate.
So the only 2 that aren't really class specific are Fists of Fate and Frostburns. And we found both of those. I found the Fists of Fate, and you guys have found the Frostburns, I know for a fact.
Yeah, I got a couple pairs of frost burns under my belt.
I got 1 each. I got 1 Frostburn, 1 Fist of Fate.
Are you using Frostburns, Bob?
No.
No, you don't use them?
No.
You use that legendary, that
No.
chest piece though, right?
Oh, yeah. Unique chest piece, yeah.
So all
Raiment of the Infinite, godly.
So all of the armors are class specific with the exception of Razorblade. And I'm not entirely certain that they wouldn't target Razorblade toward the classes that are more specific to Thorn's builds. Like Necromancers, Barbarians. Trying to think who else actually builds Thorns besides Necros and Barbs.
Yeah, I haven't found one.
So, like, if you're not a Necro or a Barb, you probably won't find a Razorblade, is what I'm thinking. Because I have no clue. We have no clue how this, like, system of their dishing out items actually works. Has anybody found Asu's Heirloom yet? That one looks to be a very non-class specific item.
I've got it. I've had 2 of them.
Okay.
On Silk.
Sork.
Oh wait, it says. Oh wait, it has a bonus on it though that says sorcerer only. Your critical strike chance is increased by X% of your movement speed bonus, sorcerer only.
Oh, so it is sorceress only. Okay, so that's class specific as well. Let's go to amulets. There's a lot of amulets. Let's see. Okay, this one doesn't look class specific. There's several amulets. There's the Battle Trance, which is barbarian only. Death Speakers, which is necromancer only. Word of Akan is rogue, and Essador's overflowing cameo is sorceress. But Melted Heart of Seleg, that one looks like it's non-class specific. Does anybody have a Melted Heart of Seleg yet?
No.
So, I think we might be hitting the head on the nail on the head here. I think the items that are non-class specific, that have no relation to any class, are the ones that are hard to find. Like, take this Ring of the Starless Sky. Has anybody found a Ring of the Starless Sky yet? Because that ring is amazing, by the way. That's the one that I'm looking for. It's the one that has the each consecutive core skill cast reduces the resource cost of your next core skill by up to 12%. By 12% up to a maximum of 40% reduction. It's literally a generic, ridiculously powerful ring. It has no set character that it's designed for. The only other all-class ring is Mother's Embrace, which we all got from the class quest. And I have actually found it, but I'm assuming that they made it really common because it was an actual drop from the end boss, so to speak.
Yeah, it was like a guarantee drop, right?
Yeah, everybody got a Mother's Embrace. There's no other rings really on here. Let me check pants.
At least my mother embraced me in the game.
Temerity might be considered all classes, really. I mean, I've seen a couple people with Temerity. It does seem a little rarer. I haven't found a Temerity yet.
I found 2.
Oh, Bob.
What?
Squiddy hopped in the Discord last night.
Yeah, I know. Bubba told me.
Yeah.
What's up with Squiddy? Where'd he go? He disappeared.
Yeah, he said sorry about the Irish goodbye. He's just been working on life. He's been kind of broke. He can't afford G4 right now, but he's super hyped and wants to buy it, but he just can't right now.
You just all
So
pull
he's
together $5 right now and buy it for him.
That's what I told. That's what I said. I told him straight up last night that if he bought it, I'd give him $70 on Wednesday. Like, but he was like, "No, don't do that, dude." So I don't know. I'm game for like a Squid Fund me.
Squid Fund me.
Squid Fund me.
That sounds like a new website. Let's get on that.
Go fund Squid.
I like this. Oh wow, 50 all damage. 50 all stats. 41 crit strike, 34 vulnerable. Wow, that's actually kind of nice.
I just told him we all miss him. Don't be a stranger. He didn't have any perms or anything, so he couldn't see a lot of the channels that we were in, so we had to like move around to talk to him.
Perms?
Yeah, or like whatever. Like he didn't, like he came back and didn't like have access to certain.
Oh yeah, no
channels and stuff.
permissions. No permissions. That's
Oh,
what he's
well,
saying.
I didn't know. Why did he leave the server?
I don't know.
Yeah, IRL stuff. I'm pretty sure.
I mean, nobody took the permissions away from him. When you leave the server, all your permissions are gone.
Yeah, that's just what happens.
They get removed.
Mm-hmm.
You have forfeited.
Anyone doing Nightmare Dungeons?
Yeah.
Can I tag along for one of them? I need 4 levels, and I can put some gear on.
What level are you?
41.
No.
Okay.
I don't know if I can kill this by myself. I'd tell you to hop in my party, but I don't know if I can kill this with you here solo.
I'm just gonna stand at the doorway.
Yeah, I don't know if I can kill it solo. I'm in a 41 right now.
I was doing 30s earlier.
Wow, that is really nice. That was a really nice scythe. Damage-wise. It's a 802.
I take that back. I can deal out a lot of damage, and it's easy to kill them, but if they hit me, I get hurt real bad.
That is a nice scythe. Holy Nikes.
It's not bad at all.
And if we up the difficulty, I'll probably just end up getting one shot. So I don't want that. When I go to my next one, I'll reduce the levels on them, and you can come join me though.
I thought we ran into that bug where the thing wouldn't spawn if the lower levels were in the nightmare dungeons.
I'm not ready yet.
I think it was just a bug for our game, to be honest. Oh, I'm almost not going to complete this one.
It's JP. That is the understatement of the century.
I need some defensive pants, man. If I don't get some defensive pants, I can't do this, I don't think.
He said PoE creators are Diablo 2 fans. I'm like, there is fan, and then there's making an entire game that clones your, like, that'd be like the difference between me, like, I'm an Arnold Schwarzenegger fan, and then the other guy's like, well, I'm an Arnold Schwarzenegger fan too, and has the Arnold Schwarzenegger cut, learns how to speak like Arnold Schwarzenegger, gets muscles like Arnold Schwarzenegger, lives in Arnold Schwarzenegger's old house.
I need more time.
Then they meet on a street one day, and Arnold's like, you look just like me.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, let me deconstruct these.
How can I help?
It's always slay all enemies, Bob.
I mean, not always, but yeah, a lot of the time. It sucks.
I'm not ready yet.
I took your advice and just went to World Tier 2 to fucking run through all of that.
Yeah, bro, you literally just get to skip everything and go right to the objectives and finish the dungeons. It's like,
yeah,
it's cool to get the experience, but when you just want the Paragon levels, it's like, let's just get this done.
yeah.
Yeah, let's just get this done, guys.
Not while I'm in town. I cannot do.
Oh yeah, Elementalist, you're gonna hate me.
What?
I found a better Raymond of the Infinite.
I hate you. Yeah, you're right. I do hate you. That action that made me hate you.
If I could give you my old one, bro, I totally would.
It's fine. It's fine.
No, it's totally fine. It's totally fine. All right, it's totally fine.
So fine.
It's totally fine. It's totally fine. Just it's totally fine. Stop talking about it. It's totally fine. Stop it. Wave it in front of his face.
I just did.
You want to see a cool ring that I found?
Is it goated?
Yeah.
Then yeah, of course I want to see it. I like oogling at goodies, bro.
Your blood is inflamed. Questions later. My name is Julius. This child is not cursed. Yes, Anita. But you cannot help her in this. Anita, you cannot.
You want resource generation.
On both, or which one?
What do you mean?
I want it on
Oh,
both rings, or which ring?
Yeah, both rings want it. Yep.
Okay, heard, chef.
So I want mana on one ring with resource generation, crit strike damage, vulnerable damage. Yeah, and then a second ring with crit, vulnerable, resource generation.
While I'm in town.
Heard.
Crit.
I love this build bot. Like, oh my god.
Like I said, once I can fully get everything down and I can take away, because I can't really take away Inferno yet because I don't have the resource generation, and Inferno is just another way to keep the mobs off of me.
Oh yeah, look at these too. I've actually done some work on my gear. I want you to look at this stuff.
Well, I am in a tier 41 right now, and I have no lives left, so
Look at those gloves.
I can't.
Well, when you can.
Mm. 4 ranks of ice shards.
Very nice.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, gloves. Ice shards, lucky hit, crit, attack speed. I'm gonna stab you.
They're amazing, aren't they? Hey man, you waved the Raymond in my face. So I had to get back.
Nah, it's all good. You weren't here for the other stuff that I found.
Don't make me cry.
Oh yeah, I got some hot fire, bro.
I need more time.
Some hot fire.
I'm trying to save like yellows and stuff that other people could use. Like I'm trying to notice what's good for other classes and save it for people.
I'm still laughing.
Oh yeah, Ginger gave me a best in slot weapon. I just gotta roll the stats off it to something to.
The one that you spent millions of gold on?
Oh yeah, millions. I'm gonna keep spending more millions on it too.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's literally crit, vulnerable, intelligence with a rollable slot. And it's all the stats that I want on it. With a rollable slot that I can get the last stat that I want on it.
I'm out of essence. I need more time.
Damn.
Collecting fungus. You know, we adventurers have such glamorous lives, such as collecting gut intestines and and fungus samples and killing monsters and reaching inside their insides to find random bits of treasure that somebody wants. And
Bro, I do so much boss damage, I don't even get to stagger him anymore.
I need more time.
I don't like it.
Well,
I like staggering the bosses, because then they die in like 4 hits. Alright, Chunk, you can join my party now.
I need more time.
do less damage, nerd.
What level did you say you are? 42?
41.
41? Alright.
I can't believe I'm doing a quest for a lady named Yolanda.
Yeah, you should just be able to join me though. Like I took, you're on my friends list, right, Chunk?
Yeah, but I mean, you're not in the party, so I can't join your party.
No, it's I was in the load screen, sorry. But yeah, you should just be able to join.
Yeah, I can.
Because I turned that stupid stuff off.
Yolanda's a popular woman's name in Sanctuary.
I thought you were doing dungeons.
Apparently Yolanda is a popular name in Sanctuary.
I need time to do that.
I'm gonna be honest with you, with all the demons around here, it doesn't seem so much like a sanctuary.
Huh.
God dang. Like, this is like zombie apocalypse level.
Like, don't leave the town.
Like, literally, like, don't, if you go outside the town, you're probably gonna die. And somebody's like, I'm gonna go pick flowers. And I'm like, no! Stay inside!
Please go retrieve 3 goat anuses for me.
What? Why do you need that? You know what? I'm not even gonna ask. Let's just get it done. Oh my god, I can't. It's not showing me the inside of this building. It's bugged. I can't see what I'm supposed to do in here. Okay, there's an alchemist. That's not what I was supposed to click on. What am I? Oh wait, there's Yolanda.
Mix in the
You're just jealous, fooling because I've been online chatting with Hot Babe all day.
Yeah, I was the hot babe he was talking with.
Do you drink 2% because you think you're fat?
If you want to get skinny, you should drink whole milk.
I was gonna say I drink whole milk because I know I'm fat.
No, whole milk doesn't make you fat. It makes you skinny.
I know, that's why I drank whole milk, because I know I'm fat.
It's the opposite.
Well,
Alright, let's make some, what are they, sacreds?
Skim milk, believe it or not,
Ancestrals.
which is the one that has like no fat in it, is actually the one that makes you fat.
Ancestral, we'll do some
It's been proven for literally like decades. So they figured this out with pigs a long time ago. You can actually look it up, by the way. And literally what they found out was if they fed the pigs skim milk, the pigs would get really fat and big, and they could sell them for more money. And they tried doing whole milk. They tried feeding them whole milk, and it didn't work. The pigs actually got skinny when they drank whole milk. Basically, what happens is skim milk actually, because it's lacking the proper nutrients that whole milk does, it actually makes you hungrier and more likely to eat more food. It makes you peckish, basically, and you just run around just like scarfing food down all the time. And they found out that that's what it does to the pigs too. The pigs literally drink the skim milk, and then once they drink the skim milk, they literally go around just like eating everything in sight because they get the munchies.
sounds like I'm a pig.
I need more time.
But it turns out that the fat inside whole milk actually prevents you from getting the munchies. So you snack less, you eat less, and you end up losing weight.
Aye, it is deadly for all who became afflicted, though suddenly none have come. As for go search the pyres of the last heart for that man's body. I will find some.
Oh, I went to the wrong spot, that's why.
I mean, it does make you directly fat, Joy. It triggers your body to cause you to basically eat more. Like it's a direct 1-to-1 reaction. Like literally, the drinking of skim milk forces you, essentially, to become extremely hungry and eat other foods to make up for the fact that the fat was missing from the milk. It's a direct reaction, almost like you're drinking a potion. Not really a
There we
eating
go.
decision. Like if you run into a situation where you're just like really hungry, you're gonna eat. Like I don't care how much willpower you have. If your tummy's telling you you're starving to death, you're probably gonna shove something in it.
I'm not ready.
I want to shove something in my tummy right now.
Yeah, now it's 4:21.
Yes, 1% and 2% have similar effects, but to a lesser degree. Because the fat's actually there, they actually don't have as huge of an effect. But skim milk, which basically has no fat, has the strongest effect out of all of them.
Teleporting to you now.
I told Aldara I wouldn't go along with this scheme anymore. She used the amulet on me, her own brother.
There's also more with skim milk too. It's not only does it taste nasty, but it's also bad for you in general, especially children. Like I've actually seen a lot of articles and studies on basically that you should never give skim milk to children. Something about the fact that it's missing some sort of crucial nutrient, and apparently it causes the kids to end up with like horrible malnutrition.
Chunk, port to me.
Right. Porting back and then porting to you. I came early.
All right.
Down here, isn't it?
Yeah, the door's down there.
More time.
He's the brother. The journal.
Don't worry.
Milk isn't meant for humans. I mean, obviously cow milk isn't meant for humans. I don't even know why you would even say that. We still drink it anyway. It is, however, a substance that is specifically made to be consumed. Unlike a lot of the other things that we eat that are not specifically made to be consumed. I mean, I'm not saying that we're robots, but a lot of instinctual behaviors go into how you react and do things through the world. I'm not an idiot. I know that I get hungry, and when I'm hungry, I make stupid decisions like go in there and shove 18 Twinkie rolls in my face. Like, if you engineer the way that you eat more precisely around the fact that you know that you have instincts that oftentimes you can't control because you're an idiot and you'll go into the kitchen and eat like an idiot, you can control your eating behaviors better. Whole milk, as opposed to skim milk, prevents binge eating. Same thing with eating protein, like if you eat hard-boiled eggs and things like that. So if you tend to go more toward food that prevents binge eating, guess what? You don't binge eat as often. And even in those situations of low willpower in the middle of the night when you wake up and you want to shove 12 Twinkies in your face, if you are eating foods that generally prevent binge eating, you will probably not have that urge that you will have to resist. It's not a matter of, like, can I willpower my way out of it? It's, let's not get in the situation in the first place. As the doctors always say, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure. Like, if I can prevent the thing from happening in the first place, then why not prevent it? Why, I mean, if I stick my hand in the fire and burn it, I mean, yeah, eventually it'll heal if I put some creams on it and everything, but wouldn't I just rather not put my hand in the fire in the first place? Like, that's basically what you do when you eat protein and drink things like whole milk, is you're preventing the craving from ever happening through your choices so that you don't have to resist. And that's also a choice.
I need time to do that.
How's the XP, Chunk?
I just leveled.
I'm not ready yet.
Just let me know if like you go to a different area, then I'll move.
Oh. I just got kicked. Yeah, I don't understand.
I need time to.
Straight up, just you have been disconnected from the client.
Oh, that's what I got too. I bet we're locked.
I need more time.
They found out you were cheating, Bob.
Yeah, bro, that's what I do. That's what I do.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I have to completely reload the game.
So to add on to all of the random things that have currently been happening within the game, you know, like losing your skills and all the other stuff, something that I've noticed and several other people have noticed is that transmogs just randomly de-transmog.
Oh, that chat.
Like literally my frickin' shield just keeps de-transmogging back to its original shape, and I don't like it. And every time I'm running around, I'm like, why is my shield not the shield that I chose? And it keeps happening. I literally changed it before I left town, and it's already back to the wrong shield.
I haven't had that happen. That's weird.
Did you click on the transmog thing in the character menu screen?
Oh yeah, definitely. And it worked. When I left town, it was correct. What do you mean? You can actually click on the...
Yeah, there's a little button on the top right corner of each item that hides the transmog or turns it back on.
That's stupid.
Yes, very stupid. I don't understand why it's like that, but it is.
That's really stupid. Why would they do that?
Because they hate you.
I don't know. That's just,
You know,
we can only have gems stacked to 50, but you can take your transmog off if you want right from the character screen, bro.
But then you can't put it back on. Like, there's no button to, like, toggle it on and off. It's just off, and that's it. And then, what, now I gotta go back to town and put it back on?
No, you can click it again. It'll turn it back on.
No, mine's missing completely.
Oh, well, then it messed up.
Like, my shield and my sword have no transmog icon. My boots, my pants, my gloves, my armor, and my helmet still do.
Did it let you right back in, Bob?
Where the hell is this?
I'm in
snake?
queue.
I'm in the connecting to Diablo 4 services.
Queued for login. Less than 1 minute left.
I'm pretty sure they messed up the less than greater than symbol. Isn't it supposed to be the alligator eats the smaller number? So so it literally says greater than 1 minute.
No, mine says less than.
The alligator's supposed to eat the bigger number though.
What?
It's a old school thing. The teachers teach you to know the difference between less than and greater than. The alligator. The alligator.
If it's pointed towards the 1 minute, that means the less number is on, so it's less than 1 minute.
But it wasn't pointed toward it last time I saw it. It was pointed away from it.
Oh, on mine it's pointed towards it.
Maybe they fixed it.
I don't even know if I'm gonna be. There was a problem logging in. Error code 300202. Cool. Great. Spectacular.
Hey, that's how the teacher taught it to me, and that's how I learned it, okay? There's a lot of stupid stuff like that rattling around in my head. If you ever forget which way the turn signal goes on your car, the way I learned it was right up to heaven. And it works, okay? Right up to heaven. If you're trying to turn right, right up to heaven. There you go.
I just
And left down to hell.
Awesome. Everyone's getting DC'd or what?
No, I'm okay. You guys suck.
I'm chilling.
Literally, it says the game is disconnected, and then now my now it's frozen. The screen is frozen. Oh, there we go.
Do you ask painters why? Of course not. If she were here, I could guess.
Well, I'm still online, and you guys suck, and I'm win, and haha. Ha.
Get wrecked.
I can't even view my character. The fuck?
No, now I'm on a black screen too. Oh no, you reap what you sow.
Servers are going down.
You reap what you sow, boys. You reap what you sow. I should have ridden my horse. Why did I teleport? Why? 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 What's up, Doofus Anyway, back to the topic of food. It really is useful to use the methods to prevent yourself from binge eating. Like I don't know if you guys have ever actually tried it before, but like a little bit of protein here, like a little bit of whole milk there, like before you know it, like you're not binge eating junk food all the time. Like it controls your urges. It's a better way to diet than actually trying to diet, because most diets require willpower. You gotta have willpower. Like there's a freaking Twinkie on a plate in front of you, and you gotta not eat it. Like freaking you're about to explode. The other way literally lessens the impact of all of those cravings, and so you don't binge eat as much, which is definitely nice.
The second way is how you don't end up in the closet hiding from people smashing Twinkies in your face.
Yes. Like, basically the difference between the two is, like, with a diet, if you went to a party, there might be a bunch of delicious food there, and you would be literally resisting the urge to eat. Whereas, on the other way, you could be at the party and actually not want what's on the table. Look, see, now my armor detransmogged. Look. See my screen? My armor detransmogged. Now, I didn't press that button, and that armor didn't get de-equipped. And literally, before I logged out, it was already transmogged. It was transmogged to something else. And this is on the character select screen. The shield is detransmogged too. What the hell is going on with the transmog system?
I mean, I would just like to be able to log into the game.
Yeah, I'm currently stuck at the character screen.
Oh, everybody got booted?
Oh yeah, I got booted too. I was all bragging because I didn't get booted yet, and then it booted me.
Karma.
Which I called, by the way. I called it. I called it. Have you seen my really cool Mephisto skull?
No.
It's pretty beast. I think I got it from the shop. I can't even remember. Oh, the shop doesn't even work. Look at that.
Oh, they'll fix that as soon as possible.
Oh no, wait, no, there we go. Shop work.
That'll be up before the servers are.
It's funny you mentioned that, because right after I got kicked out and went to that screen, I clicked the shop to see if they had any issues, and sure enough, works fine. The iron.
Yeah, I don't know if I can look at it from here, but it's pretty cool. It was a little thing I bought like early on. It was like only like 600, I think, platinum coins, and it's literally
server issues are to be expected. This game.
It's literally like Mephisto's skull on your back. It's really cool looking. Like it says something about like the returning hero, so I guess it's like Mephisto's skull from like Diablo 2. It's like the first time we killed him, we kept his skull. The second time we meet him, we're like, "Hey Mephisto, like I got your skull here. You want it back?" He'd be like, "Nah, that's my extra skull. You know I don't need that." You can't really see the whole thing, but you can see it on stream here. It's kind of cool. It's got like the place for the soul stone in his head, like his cool looking horns. I'm pretty sure that's Mephisto's skull.
Anyone else's game playing up?
We're all playing right now. What do you mean? We're in and we're having fun. Like we're doing a tier 4 dungeon, level 44 right now with Bob. Bob just one-shot everybody. He just one-shot the world. Like we just completed it. That was crazy. I can't believe you one shot the boss before we even walked in the room. Like, what the hell was that?
That's the one thing I can't do. I can't, like, I'm pretty good at killing bosses, but it still takes some time. There are definitely way better boss killers in this game than the build I'm using.
Yes. But this build is really fun, dude.
The server hamster did go up to heaven. That's right. It did.
I'm so glad you shared it with me because it's so awesome.
And he made that build on his own, all on his own. without build guides.
That's what it literally is the same build I was playing in the beta.
Yeah, I remember. You've been refining it.
Like I want to take Inferno off, but I need it currently because my cooldown isn't enough and I don't generate enough resource. So I gotta still have another crowd control move so I can get out of trouble.
I think it's time for the poor little server hamster song. Server hamster, he's a... Please be kind to your server hamster. He's a very, very, very kind soul.
I saw somebody else playing.
He runs for all of us, keeps our servers up, and helps make us go. Poor little server hamster.
And I was like, ooh, another ice shot.
He has left this world.
The guys exploded, and I was like, I can do that too. So I teleported in front of him and pulled them all in with the teleport, and the whole screen exploded. And he was like, he put in local chat, he was like, oh wow, you got that armor? Your build is way better than mine. I'm like, no, I just got lucky and got the armor, bro. It has nothing to do with anything else. Like, the teleport armor is ridiculous. It's like one of the first things I did was go look up uniques for the sorceress. I saw the armor and I'm like, wait, what? What is this thing?
Request is timed out. Request is timed out. Request is timed out. Servers are dead.
All right, who's got Twitter?
Server down detector. Diablo 4. I put Diablo 45.
You fat fingered it.
Fat fingered. Oh, yep. We got like 11,000 reports of server down.
Oh yeah.
That's quick. That's really quick too.
It's to be expected though with a new game.
Server is on fire. That's right. Poor little server hamster. He's a very, very, very kind soul. He runs for all of us, and helps make us gold. Unfortunately, I think he died. I think the server hamster died. They're going to have to replace the server hamster.
Get a new hamster.
You know what? As a matter of fact, just give me my own hamster. Okay? I've been playing enough. I think I earned it.
I think both people that got to 100 already have died.
Woody Joe died?
Yes.
Oh,
he got one
did he DC die or did he
got
just get one shot by Lilith?
He got one shot.
Yeah.
He said he fat fingered his heel or whatever, but no, I watched the clip. He got hit with a vulnerable, and then Lilith just literally one shot him.
Oof.
Like he went from 100 to 0, and that was it. That was the end.
She is ridiculous. I know because I walked in her room and she breathed on me and I died. And then I swiftly ran away. I was like, nope, I'm good. See ya. To be fair, I did do some damage though. So like, I didn't go out like a little punk.
Is the razor blade class specific, guys? Was that
No,
an
the
open
razor
drop
blade
to all
is
classes?
not. But it does seem to be dropping more for like barbarians.
Mm-hmm.
Like it definitely seems to be dropping more for barbarians. So it might be they might have geared it more toward the classes that have thorns.
Yeah.
I really don't like the customized class drops. I want to be able to find everything. I don't want to be able to only find the stuff for my
I think we
class.
should be able to equip everything as well.
Yeah, with the way that the game is and rares being so powerful, there is literally no reason for there to be class specific drops.
Nope.
It's stupid. And they only did it because they wanted to make uniques and the legendaries not tradable, which is the dumbest thing.
It kind of makes the trade channel seem a bit pointless, doesn't it? I have a trade channel, but you can't trade the stuff you actually want to trade.
I mean, within the kinship, we have given away a lot of really good items. I mean, Bob's got a godlike sword that I gave him. Boras gave me a godlike sword the other day. I mean, like, I've given out gloves, armors, all sorts of things. But, like, I think trade is going to take a while to stabilize. People are going to be looking for godlike rares. And it's going to be... I think what it's going to come down to is gold. Because as Bob found out, re-rolling items is not cheap.
18 million, one item.
And I think gold is actually going to be a very strong and powerful resource in the end game for basically getting perfect items. Because you might have to re-roll an item like 10, 20 times before you can get your perfect roll. And the cost increases exponentially with the level of the item and how many times you re-roll it. Like, it gets to the point where it'll cost you literally like 5 mil just to re-roll one time. Which, you know, look at how much gold you have right now and think about that for a second. I've got a plate that I was re-rolling. It's pretty decent armor. But the freaking re-roll cost on it now is like 3.4 million just for one re-roll.
Sheesh.
I mean, if you get lucky and you get your reroll on the first shot, then, you know.
I didn't even get a greater or less sign on my Q screen. I got a squiggly line.
You got a squiggly line? I had a squiggly line and a greater than less than sign one time.
I've got a comma and a squiggly line.
Are we being trolled?
No, the servers are messed up.
If you listen to the song, the server hamster didn't actually die. You gotta wait till the end. There's a surprise ending. But it's still sad, though, because the server hamster has to pay rent. I guess I need to reboot completely. I might be stuck in the
I've been free queue so far. Every time it gets to connect into Diablo 4, I just cannot connect and restarts my fucking game.
well, at least I can look at my character that has the wrong transmogs.
I can't even look at my character. What the? Come on, man. I want to look at my dude, my level 1 barbarian that I haven't started yet.
What build you planning?
That is going to be ZDPS.
Ooh, full support Bob.
Yeah, I'm planning on doing a barb too, but I'm gonna do a basic barb. It's a basic barb.
I'm gonna do.
She's
I might
a
do
basic
an Arclash
girl.
I'm doing Arclash Sork. I can tell you now, it's good.
Well, never mind. I'm not doing Arclash then.
Your tankiness comes online. I'm swapping out of it soon. Your tankiness comes online quick. Your damage takes its time to come through. But if you're in T4 and got access to ancestral items, that might not really be much of an issue.
It's gonna be a frenzy bar. Me and Leon have been talking about it. We've already kind of like almost worked out the build, like what you would do. Like it's gonna be good. He's gonna hit really hard and he's gonna hit really fast. He might not have the greatest AOE damage, and we'll have to figure that out. But he's gonna hit really hard, really fast, and he's also gonna have lots of thorns. We were thinking about building thorns on there too. I was messing with the dog. He's just laying there sleeping. I tickled his foot. And he got up like somebody like was burning down the house. I'm checking Twitter to see if they got any posts up.
We are investigating reports of login issues affecting Diablo 4 and working to resolve these as soon as possible.
Nice. The server hamster died. We're replacing him. Okay, give us a minute. To the minute. Oh, the 100 Pinnacle Challenge got re-enabled today. That's why Wudijo died. Was that what he was? That's probably what he was doing, right? The level 100 Pinnacle Challenge. And then got one shot. Wah, 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 wah. Twisting Blades has been nerfed even further. Apparently Twisting Blades is... You know how they nerfed the cooldown reduction on Twisting Blades? Apparently there's some bug right now where Twisting Blades isn't even giving the cooldown reduction that it was currently nerfed to. So it's not even doing anything anymore. It's nerfed to 0. They just completely nerfed it now. You're like, yeah, well, you know, if you click on that passive, now we're just going to do nothing. It's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. Hey, look, everybody's showing up because nobody can log in. Look at that. Look at that. Like, see? Everybody's hopping on because nobody can play. Hello. Welcome to the waiting group. We're going to be playing charades. All right. I mean, to my knowledge, this is only the second time the servers have gone down. Out of 8 days. Out of 8 days of launch.
Yeah, they haven't done too much of a bad job where the launch is concerned, really. It's
Yeah.
rather smooth.
I'm gonna go back to Diablo 2, and then I'm gonna cuss, because all the shortcuts and hotkeys are different. And I'm going to be pressing potions. Last time I went back to Diablo 2 after Diablo 4, because of all the 1, 2, 3, 4 skills, I was literally drinking all my potions. I was like, go do the 8 Mosaic Sins run. Are we going to blow up a computer? Whose computer are we destroying?
Not mine, please. Can't afford to replace it.
I got a necro, and he's fantastic. Gonna shoot you with a freaking bone spear. I'll shoot you in the face, and then you're gonna get hit by the mace. Cause Leon coming in with a big old freaking mace now. Gonna hit you in the eye, and then you're
Anybody
gonna
get in
die. No.
Oh, good shit.
Everybody's showing up to stream though because the servers are dead. They're like, man, why can't I play? Hold on, let's play a trick on the people that haven't showed up yet. Are you guys ready? Let me see if I can do this. We're gonna play a trick on the people that haven't showed up. I'm gonna put footage up of me actually playing, and they're gonna come in. They're like, "How can you play?"
Oh, guys, you
all
know,
right, everybody who's in chat right now, you are now part of the trick. Okay, so you have to go along with the trick.
What's the trick?
I'm gonna play footage, so to pretend like we're actually still in the game.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm game for sure.
Okay, here we go. Here's this one will work. Okay, we could use this one.
Sorry, I had to free up some space on the drive.
We're just watching this cutscene.
Oh no, I want to watch cutscenes too.
Ooh. What about cabins?
Pretty horse.
He's a Barbie girl in a Barbie whip. You guys can't get in? I'm in.
I hate you, Gingy. I want to play too.
Facts, man. I've been stuck on this queue login screen for like 25 minutes.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. I've been playing this whole time.
Yeah, I've been questing, man.
I just realized I'm missing my phone. Where the hell's my phone at? I'm gonna go find it real quick. I'll be right back.
I just love the little squiggly before the one. It's like somewhere above a minute left.
Are the servers still down? Or
Think
having
so.
issues, I mean? Huh?
I think so. That'd have been a quick fix for Blizzard.
I'll let you know when I get on.
Yeah, it just says queued.
Mm-hmm. I can't
Yeah, I
believe you have
queued
to log
down, and then
on.
it said logging in, and then it put me back in the queue.
Don't even put me back in the queue. It closes my damn game.
Now is a good time to watch your shows that you've been missing.
You know, that's actually an idea.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Still not back up yet. They got a hot sauce box giveaway. Revenge. Comes with a hoodie. Comes with a hoodie. Trix is another Diablo streamer. She said it only took 4 baby sharks and 1 wheels on the bus to get my baby to go to sleep. A new record. I do work nights. I took vacation off for this week, though. I don't go back to work until the 11th. I made all these voice channels, and we're all crammed into one. You found my phone. Where was it? Moonrock 369. There is a mount drop, yes, but you have to like purchase gift memberships to people who have access to that mount drop. I don't have access to it. Oh yeah, that's right. I did put it down to help move your plant. Oh yeah. Prepare for banning. The hammers of the ban. The ban hammers.
Man, I really want to play.
I need to have a poll on what's for dinner. Why don't you order some pizza? How about that? I'm hungry. If you
I'm literally eating pizza right now.
If you bring me my phone, I'll order some pizza. Yeah, bring me my phone though. I'm lazy. Tired of pizza. Well, there's no good Chinese food places around here. All of them suck. And then the one that's like really far away doesn't deliver to us. Yes, the good place is in Chesapeake, near that place where we had all that fun. Wink, wink. How about we eat Kubus? Can we eat Kubus? We could fry him up. He'd probably be a nice barbecue. He's got a lot of meat. Cody's like, why are you looking at me like that? He's giving me a side eye. He's like, why are you looking at me like that? Why? Probably be tasty. Give me one of them legs. Give me one of them legs.
I like just got a thing on my phone that Rax went live, and I just went and jumped in his chat. Apparently, somebody said in his chat that the server should be up in like 20 minutes.
My girlfriend said no, we can't eat Kubas. He'd give us diarrhea. He probably would. Isn't that right, Kubas? Getting them diarrheas.
Oh, excuse me.
Why is your head hollow? It literally sounds like your head is hollow. Listen. There's nothing in there.
It's because he doesn't have a brain.
What's your brain, brain boy? Quit pushing my chair. Big fatty. I bought a bunch of food before Diablo 4 launched. A whole bunch. We've eaten it all. and Mrs. Beautiful Lady did not bring home any groceries. Instead, she brought home Swiss cake rolls and orange cake rolls. That was what she brought home today. Which are totally delicious, but also not food. Server's gonna be down forever.
I have been trying to log in for the past 20 minutes. I can't. Puts me in the queue and then kicks me out.
Yeah.
Puts me in the queue, kicks me out.
I'm pretty sure the servers are down. That's why. So the line to get on the ride isn't broken, but the ride is broken. So we keep getting in the line, and then we get to the front, and then the guy says the ride's broken, and then we go back to the...
Oh, the same thing is happening to you guys too?
Yeah, we're all having trouble.
Oh. Maybe it's time to play some D2R again.
I don't know what helm this is. God of M3 Tel 1. I just have it in my transmog. Don't get banhammered now. Cody, you want to get banhammered? I'll banhammer you too. I got a hammer right here. And don't ask why I have a hammer next to my desk. You want to get banhammered? Banned. Where's the Cody cam? The Boobus Acrubus scam? There. There's the Cody cam for you right there. Look. Dirt. That's what you get to see. Cody. He said, what? Look at this shit bird. That's what that is. Cody, you want to punch in the eye? We've been doing a new game. Come here, Cody. Come here. Come here. He said, no, you're going to punch me. That's right. Slow motion punch. You ready? You ready? Cody. We gotta do it on camera. You ready? Slow motion punch. You ready? Why you just lay down like that? I'm going to get your foot. I'm going to get a foot. Give me this paw. Give me this paw. I'm going to take it. Give me this. Give me this paw. Give me this. I'm going to get it. Give me this.
100 Canadian rupees. That does not let me log in. Ah!
Give me this chicken leg. Give me this chicken leg. Give me this. Give me this chicken leg. That's my chicken leg. Give me this.
100 Canadian dollars on a game I can't even log into. Ah!
He's just hiding.
I'm dying inside right now, brother.
He's not a good boy. He's a terrorist. That is correct. He's 120 pounds of wild toddler. He is, too. He's awful. He's absolutely awful. He's a thief. He literally learned where my girlfriend keeps her snacks. Like, she has a spot where she keeps her snacks, right? And when I let him out of the room, he literally runs, like, at full speed to the exact spot where she hides her snacks and steals whatever is there. I gave her a whole bunch of taffies wrapped in, like, wax paper. He ate, like, 20 taffies wrapped in wax paper. Like, didn't even, like, eat them. Just ate the entire thing and the wrapper all. When he was a puppy, he literally pooped out a tin can. That's right. I'm talking about you. Tin can pooper. Because Gina is a super moderator, that's why. Don't get banned. Don't get ban hammered. I'm gonna torture Cody with the tape measure. He doesn't like the tape measure. It makes weird noises. Why do I have a tape measure on my desk? Because I'm always doing stuff around the house. Hammers, tape measures, tools, saws, screw diggers. Always doing something. I put up a bunch of shelves. I needed more space in here. I had to put up a bunch of shelves so I could actually put some damn doojanks up. I need another one, to be honest. I need like a whole nother shelf right there. I think I'm gonna have to go get one. Everybody's upset because they can't play. And I think
that's how you know you had a good game.
And I think my girlfriend should go get us Taco Bell. That's what I think. I'll even pay for it. Why are you scared of the tape measure? Why does the tape measure scare you? Why does the tape measure scare you? What is so scary about this? You look like you're deathly afraid. Oh no, it's gonna hit your nose! Yeah, watch out. Gina has comebacks that are literally so bad, they will literally burn your actual soul, and you might actually, like, never recover. I've got soul burn resistance equipment on, so I'm usually okay. But you guys might want to watch out. They stand down. Oh, how about Chick-fil-A? Go get us some Chick-fil-A. I like Chick-fil-A. What's up, Joaquin from Argentina? That's a cool name. Joaquin. Joaquin. I like that name. That's a good name. I like that. I'm gonna name my next hamster that. What's up, Joaquin? Let's see if I can tease one of the chinchillas with the tape measure. Boop. Boop, boop. He grabbed the tape measure and he's yanking it in the cage. He said, "Give me this." He said, "Give me that. It's mine now." He's literally grabbing it with his little hands and he's trying to take it back into the cage. He said, "Give me this." Oh yeah, how about some Chick-fil-A? Whoa, 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 Tomac. I'm not fat. Whoa, whoa, whoa. But I did crash the server, though. I did actually. That was me. Chick-fil-A. 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 Need some delicious chicken, gonna eat it, gonna get some chicken, oh yes, oh huh. I'm not really giving myself a good case, I'm totally talking like a big fat boy. You can read the D4 critic meta reviews. I thought D4 got actually like pretty glowing reviews. You know what? Your hair might not show up on the green screen. It might look like you got no head. She dyed her hair green recently. She's probably gonna disappear into the background. That's one way. That's one way to yeah. Tape measure time. Let's feed the dog chinchilla seeds. Uh-oh, here she comes. She wants to see if... What? Oh, thank you. Your hair does disappear. That's not how it looks. No. That's not. It's like lime green. Your hair's disappeared in... Oh Lord, the monster dog has escaped. The monster dog, the monster doge. Mm-hmm. That's all he does is steal. He don't care. He steals anyway. Thief. That's why I was torturing him with the tape measure. He's so excited you're in here. He will step on toenails. So what do you want to eat?
Old Superman cape on.
Probably.
No, it didn't fit bear, I know it. I get a security put that security shirt on.
I don't know. We probably should get him some. We should get him some demon horns. That's what we should get him. Some demon. No, he needs demon horns because he's a demon. Hall monitor. Hall monitor shirt.
Running in the hall.
Look at this. Watch this. Look. Look. He said, "What's that?" He said, "Give me that." Look. He said, "Look." He said, "Give me that thing." He said, "Give me." Look at him. He's yanking on it too. He said, "Give me the thing." He said, "What is this?" No, why are you yanking it? Give it back. Ow.
What do you say now? Dressing all orange and you're a carrot? Your mother looks like cabbage and smells like it too.
Dang. Cabbage actually does smell kind of bad. That's terrible actually.
I'm coming in here to kung fu fight dogs.
Look at his tail. Give me this tail. I'm gonna bite it.
Just look at you.
Ain't even pushing me around. Bob, look at my green screen's all messed up. Right there, fix it.
Nope, get on out of here, big head.
Now you brought the Bobby kitten. This is Bobby kitten.
From a tree at Kroger.
Oh yes, we did.
Well, I did. I climbed.
Bobby kitten is in one of my older videos. He's very cute when he was a little kitten. He doesn't really like to be held as much as some of the other cats.
Taking which way?
But if you ever want to see kitten Bobby kitten, I believe it's the Azure Wrath video or the lightsaber video. I can't remember which one. His name is Fry Daddy, okay? Bobby Kitten is his nickname.
Bobby shit.
In my Dr. Doolittle, I've got 50,000 animals. You know what? Yes. You want a candy bar?
No.
They're actually pretty good.
Keto.
They're pretty good.
Keto.
They got pumpkin seeds and almonds, and there's no fake sugar in it. It's got chocolate. They're pretty good.
Bobby, what's that? That's Bobby.
Wicked Plumber with the 5 gift memberships. Hell yeah. Korgoth, Jesvin, Jacob, Killamodus. Nobody cares about you, Tomac. Nobody cares about you, Tomac. That's right, Moonwatcher. Thank you for the $4.99. I'm gonna jump in on this action. I'm gonna give away some gift subs. Boom. Let's see who gets them. Payment successful. OG Garage, Edgy, Scott, Seth, Daryl, Sathis. Congratulations. Now you can. Oh Lord, not the bowels. That's the bowels.
B-A-W-L-S, bounce.
You know how he got his name? He likes to put his balls on the back of your neck.
He does.
It's terrible. What's up, Bowles?
say, I'm coming in.
Bowles likes to say his own name too. You go Bowles.
He ain't got time. He ain't got time for these kids. He's famous. He don't got time.
Lord Jesus, all the animals. No, it's not all the animals.
Yes, it is.
No, because which away? Where's which away? And the chonkachulas. Here, hold on. You want to see something really cute, babe? Here, hold on. I'm gonna put it up on stream so everybody can see it. Good. Good. That's what he deserves in life. Yep, this is the one. I'm gonna bring this up on stream for everybody since we ain't got nothing better to look at. This is my Azure Wrath video. And if an undead monster is immune to physical, it actually reduces their physical resistance, and it's very cool. I thought you wanted to get down. Oh, come on back then. He literally jumped down earlier, and I would, yes, okay, I see you. You're very cute. You are very cute. I don't know what you want, but you're very cute. We rescued him recently from the parking lot. Somebody abandoned him. And he's a very cute kitty. He's very cute. I gave him some cat food. Oh, okay, all right. I'll see. You're gonna beat me up. All right, lay down and be good. Lay down. Lost my entire train of thought. So let's look at this item from the get-go, shall we? So we have 113 to 128 damage at level 85, which is relatively low, especially if you consider something like a Breath of the Dying Axe has 162 to 478. The top end of this weapon doesn't even come close to the bottom end of the Breath of the Dying. However, this item, with exception to the Pit Lords, the Pit Lords I think are the only ones that are not undead. Be good. And stop jumping on my keyboard. Look, you little kitty. Look, you little kitty. Learn the rules. That's right. Sit down and be good. That is the cutest thing I've ever seen. And get off the keyboard. I'm trying to make a video. Don't be all cute. I'm trying to make a video. You came up here with me. I see your little kneading paws. Here, sit up here on the top of this thing, like a chinchilla. That's right. Be a good chinchilla. Or go down here, sir. He said, don't tell me what to do. He said, don't tell me what to do. That's staying in the video. I don't even care. If you watch this, you came here for an Azure Wrath video, you got an Azure Wrath video and a kitty. What happened to the comfy brown leather chair? I'm sitting in it. I'm literally sitting in the comfy brown leather chair. It has not gone anywhere. See? Boop. See the chair? There's the chair. Right there. See? The chair has not gone anywhere. I put a green screen cover on it. It's got a green screen cover on the chair, so you can't see the chair anymore. I thought it was a neat idea. So it completely just disappears into the background. See, look. Boop, no chair. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, Lord. You got the mama fat? You tricked her with some food. This is the mama fat. Come here, mama fat.
That's which one.
This is which way. She's the mama fat. What your mama said? She said I don't want to be in here. She said I don't like it inside the house. I'm an outdoor cat. I have told him a million times about Witcher Boy. That's a good Witcher.
My best story ever.
I got your mama fat. You big good mama fat. You can go back to your mama. She likes it here. She's like, that's fine. I'm here. Mama fat. It's mama fat.
She said no.
Mama fat, you be good girl. You be good girl, mama fat.
Trash queen. They're all. What's the noise she makes when I come up?
Yeah, because she runs and then she she doesn't like to be inside the house. She's an outdoor cat. She wants to be outside all the time. She'll literally cry until you let her outside. That's all she does is just cry her little eyeballs out.
What does she do when I come up?
So there's this funny thing that she does. She likes to call her mama. Like whenever her mama comes up, she goes meow, right? But she runs really fast to go see her. And so while she's running, it sounds like this. It's like because she's running while she's meowing, and it's hilarious sounding.
I know. I tricked you with food. I know you hate my glutes.
We getting some Chick-fil-A? The running Bobby meows. That's right. The running Bobby meows. Got a PayPal notification. What's that? Oh yeah, cause I got 5 gift subscriptions. So now's a good time to point out the World Boss Tracker if you guys haven't seen the World Boss Tracker. So there is a World Boss Tracker. It's made by a guy that I've worked with before. His name is Proner. He's done some pretty good other stuff as well for Diablo 2 Resurrected. So this is his second foray into very interesting and useful tools. The World Boss Tracker is right here. I'm gonna post the video first. Beep. So that's the video on the World Boss Tracker that I just recently did. But if you want to just go straight to the World Boss Tracker, I got that too. Close out some of these doojinks. I was pulling up random stuff. Always pulling up something random. Where is the actual link? There's the link right here. So this is the World Boss Tracker. I want to post it in here for you guys. So that's the actual link to the World Boss Tracker if you guys want to pull that up. Probably something that you can pull up on your phone and just check every now and then to see if the world bosses are up. It also covers HellTides and also Legion events, so those will be up there as well. Playing with tape measures is fun. It's called gouging, and gouging is generally illegal. Price gouging is almost always illegal. Illegal. In 72 states, including this one.
Ah!
63-minute queue.
I'm at 76 minutes.
Dang. I think they're just resetting everything.
Yeah, I don't doubt it.
What? 7 hours laytown? Hey, look, my transmog mammoth magically came back. What the hell? All right.
Anybody made it in?
No.
Look at my cool shoulder guard.
I thought the patch was supposed to be over like an hour ago.
It's a server issue at this point.
Oh.
Last post I made was 57 minutes ago. We were investigating reports of login issues. Working to resolve these as soon as possible. And then Adam Fletcher, the community manager, team is looking into this incident as quickly as possible. Thanks for the patience. Blah, blah, blah. We apologize once again for the inconvenience caused by today's outages. We are working to resolve this as quickly as possible. 23 minutes ago, Blizzard CS, the Americas.
Yeah, 24 minutes.
$211 minutes. What?
I'm at 60.
They said their player base has been consistently going up every day.
Oh yeah. And they said it was the fastest
Selling game
Blizzard
ever
game
for
of
them.
all
Yeah.
time.
Yeah. Which has got to be insane because I know D3 sold like what, 10 million copies, 12 million copies the first like week or something.
Sadly, I was probably one of those copies.
Me too. Had the collector's edition and everything. I mean, everyone wanted that game to be good.
Everybody wanted that game to be good. It was the hype around that game was so insane,
And it was
then
good for
it
2% of them.
It just wasn't there. Unable to find a valid license for Diablo IV.
Well, see, now you just... Man.
I'm at 52 minutes now.
I was down to 17 from 76. And then it told me there was no license.
I was just getting an error and it
minutes.
was closing the game.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so Diablo 3 sold 3.5 million copies in the first 24 hours, 6.3 million in the first week, and 12 million by the end of the year. Of the first year. And then it sold, I think, over 30 million copies worldwide. So if it's better than that, that's insane.
What am I supposed to be looking up?
I figured WoW would have been their biggest one.
WoW was probably the biggest subscription game.
43-minute queue.
I think peak WoW subscriptions were 13 million users, which is insane. Monthly money. Kuba's going nuts.
He's pissed that the servers are down.
He's probably barking at
You
one of the
wanted to
cats because
play.
he's an idiot. Literally, this is what happens, right? So one of the cats will be sitting up on a thing that he can't get to. He literally finds the cat, starts barking at the cat, as if demanding that the cat come down and play with him. As if barking directly into the cat's face is somehow going to encourage the cat to come down and play with him.
Yeah, you get down here right now.
You get down here right now. If you don't come down here, I'm gonna bark at you louder.
He's so stupid. I don't put up with it when he starts doing barking and doing stupid stuff. I'll go sit on him.
Then he wins. You give him attention.
I'll sit on his head. I'll bite his ear. That works too. Learned that from that movie with the Huskies. I can't remember what the name of that movie is. But it was like a sled dog team or whatever, and like the guy like, couldn't get the handle on his dog team. The dog team kept like acting up and breaking stuff and chewing everything to bits. And some old guy was like, "You gotta bite his ear. That's the only way he's gonna respect you. You gotta bite his ear."
Talking about the movie with Cuba Gooding Jr.
I don't know. I think so.
Snow dogs.
Snow dogs. And then like he finally gives up. Like he tries everything, and then he finally bites the dog's ear, and then they start behaving.
Yeah, it's Snow Dog's demon. I read the dog's name, mate.
It was straight up out of a movie.
I used to love that film.
And it's stupid because it works too.
Oh yeah, put some in place. It's weird how it works, but yeah.
He's just being bad, and he's just being really bad, and so I'll just bite him on the ear. You don't even really bite them very hard. Like they just, it's more like a nibble than anything. They just really don't like it.
Well, I guess it's the same as whenever they come up and put their teeth on you, but don't bite you. Like, hey, quit it.
Yeah, to repeat Bob earlier, it'd be nice if during these times when the servers were down, we could play offline.
Yep. I am the biggest advocate for that. If you're gonna have a game like this where everybody wants to play, have an offline mode, man. We know the servers are gonna be trash for the first probably week and a half of the game, 2 weeks. Give us an offline mode. Give us something to do while we're sitting waiting for a queue, man.
I mean, I know quite a few people who don't care anything about playing online. They just want to play the game. A lot of them are console people, but still. Well, I got down to 13 minutes, and now I'm unable to find a valid license.
Yep.
Oh, my fuck's sitting in this queue though, if that's
And
what's going to be happening.
It's gonna close. You're gonna go back in. It's gonna be like 480 minutes.
Who has the southern accent? I don't know. Who does have a southern accent?
That would probably be me.
Chunks is from Texas. Chunks is
No.
from... Oh, I thought you were from Texas.
Kentucky.
Kentucky. He's from Kentucky. So yeah, he's straight up out of the South. He got them Kentucky accent. Chunks has been with us for a long time.
Season 1.
Gina said you're her best friend now.
Why?
Because you have a southern accent.
Oh.
He also has a dog that sticks his head on his mouse hand, just like our dog. The mouse hand dog. I really like this armor. It looks cool. From Poland. Good lord. I need to order some food. Did I just hear a cat? I gotta mute Bob for a second. He's in the background yelling at his cat, I think. He's in the background. He's like, don't climb up here! Stop climbing! Let me know when he's back so I can unmute him. Yeah, there was a couple F words in there.
Yeah, there was.
I don't think he's gonna get the cat to do what he wants. I don't think that's gonna happen. uh,
He's talking to a child, not a cat.
Well, I mean, stop eavesdropping.
Well, he's playing with his boy. He is. He's playing with his boy. I'm telling the cat off 5 cents.
And telling the cat off.
Yep.
Uh-oh. All the accents. We got people from all over the world in here. I'm pretty sure there's a Canadian in here somewhere. Or Canada did in. Them dang Canadians.
Them be the worst.
Well, let's see how old D2's doing.
I didn't even play this season, or rather, I played it.
Or is it down to?
Hey, there's Devil Cookie with the Canada. Blame Canada. Blame Canada. When the Canadians come for you. How's the end game so far? It's kind of fun. Min-maxing your character, like getting good gear, like doing the riff. I mean, no, riffs. Doing the nightmare sigils.
Well, D2 still works.
Double or two, resurrecto. Honestly, with the sigils, you're better off not trying to push it, in my opinion, because when you push it too far and the content becomes too difficult, you're in a situation where you're kind of like going too slow. It's better to do a sigil that's like closer to your level, that you can demolish everything as fast as possible, than not. Can you start a poll? Sure. What do you want the poll to be? I've ended the previous poll. What are we making this poll? Mm, 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 mm. Cody just pooped out a pine cone? God dang. Now that had to hurt. Okay. Ow. What's up, Blackwell?
You guys see that garbage?
What garbage?
I just posted it in kinship chat. I have a 950.
Hey, I mean, that's better than several years. I mean, you'll be in soon.
Yep.
You just ordered Kubis a Superman outfit? You should have ordered him a frickin' Joker outfit because he's a joke.
See you guys in 16 hours.
I'm over on D2.
I might have to at this pace.
I'll probably get a Baroon for my efforts.
A Baroon. If he can poop a pine cone, he can do anything. I'm not even gonna say that's wrong. There you go. There's your poll, babe. May not be the poll you wanted, but it's a poll that you needed, and that's really the most important thing. It may not be the poll you wanted, but it's the poll you needed. Hey, I never left, so maybe I'll get in.
I'm trying again. It's 11:16 now.
Am I in? I'm in! Suckers!
Ginger's got the streamer queue over here going.
No, I just never left the thing. I was still at the character select screen. I never left.
Okay.
I never left the character select screen ever. I'm in the game shooting bone spears.
It made me leave that.
Diggy pop. Diggy pop.
I just want to keep queuing and laughing at this because it's great.
You guys are never getting in, and I'm already in.
Well, I got to win first.
I'll get one eventually, I guess, maybe.
I need more time.
Place the oversized doojank. What the hell am I doing with this guy? I feel like I'm making some sort of secret pie. Where the hell is I supposed to go? There's no doojank on the map.
Gonna kick you.
Oh, this makes me happy.
Nah, you can equip as many uniques as you want. Kidding me?
Oh, they just changed their maintenance. They're performing a live maintenance on Friday from 10 a.m. to 11:30 a.m. Which is supposedly the maintenance that they just ended 30 minutes ago. Said the same thing.
I'm all by myself on the server. I'm all by myself. Oh, by myself.
1190 minutes. Can we keep going up?
Oh, by myself.
1193 minutes.
There. Message of the day for the clan has been updated.
1100 minute login queue. 16 hours. Actually, I think it's longer than that now.
Server's still down.
I have a 19.8 hour login queue.
Jesus.
19.8 hours is that's not bad. That's not bad. It's not bad.
While I'm in town.
It's not bad.
Go 1198. From Craig.
Who can beat it? Who can beat it?
Oh, I will. I'll relog real quick. Alright, we're launching again. Let's see what this thing says now.
How does one join the guild, OG Garage? It's pretty easy. You just first thing you do is join the Discord.
Second thing you do is get in the game.
Second thing you do is hop into the Kinship GGM charter and read that, and then you join the Kinship. The Discord is where all of our activities happen. So if you're not in the Discord, I don't know what to tell you.
I'm at 1184 now.
I'm a hacker. I'm already in. I got elite hacks.
You got streamer hacks. Streamer drop, streamer connectivity, streamer early access.
Dude.
Early access.
Can you tell them I'm a streamer too, Ginger?
No.
Dang.
We all got the tag same as you.
Let's see what we're up to now. 12:56. Getting better.
Good lord.
We're over the 20-hour mark now.
Next time you're gonna go to log in and it's just gonna say see you next month.
Swear. I got 1200 minutes.
I'm at 12:56 because I keep doing it over and over again.
That's what I kept doing, and I was like, dude, there's no way this is a real number. They're not giving me this.
Alright. Well, I guess I'm getting off for the day. Someone shoot me a message if it decides it wants to act right. Good, please. I'm done with this garbage.
Hey, I'm the one that wrote the server hamster song. Of course I have server hamster privileges.
Well, can you go work for Blizzard and start feeding their hamsters?
I'm ordering food. Food. I look like Quinn 54? Why do I look like Quinn 54?
Not while I'm in town.
Alright, I ordered some Wandies. I'm gonna have to go get it in a minute here. And Cody's barking at the cats again. You know, it's funny, he never barks when he's in here. Never. Like, not even once. Only does it when he's out there.
I need time to
Not in my presence. I did get spicy nuggies and a chocolate frosty. I'm gonna dip my spicy nuggies in the chocolate frosty. You need to bite him on the ear. Bite him on the ear.
Why are we always the ones who get watch duty?
I'm not ready yet.
Apparently, he's unaffected by pine cones in his butt.
I need more time. I lack the required essence. I need more time. I'm low on essence. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
He hit him with a slipper and he stole it. He's a rude. That's what he is.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, if you're on the character screen, I guess you're fine. Oh god, alright. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. That was painful.
I need more time.
What am I using to build all the fortify? Necrotic carapace. Oh, an ancestral ring. A unique ancestral ring. Oh, is it Mother's Embrace again? It's a perfect Mother's Embrace, at least. It's a perfect Mother's Embrace.
I need more time.
It's actually not bad. Who am I sharing it with? There's nobody online. Like, look, clan, at my doujang. Rah, 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 rah. Ancestral Tower Shield. Nice.
I'm not ready yet.
Where's the place I'm supposed to bring the doujangs?
I need more time.
That's not it. Do I have my build posted? I have a video going over my build, but my build is constantly evolving, so I can't really say for certain that it's going to stay the way that I had it. But if you check my YouTube channel, HD Corndog, I do have a day 6 video posted, but I've honestly made some changes since then. But I do have a day 6 video up. It's currently day 8, so that video is 2 days old at this point.
I need more time.
Can your dog poop a pine cone? Is he good at pooping pine cones? Can your dog poop a pine cone? Like my dog can. 'Cause if your dog can't poop a pine cone, then you don't have a dog. You've got a cat, and that's the truth, and it's just simple facts. 'Cause if your dog can't poop a pine cone, then you do not have a dog. Instead, you have a weird-looking cat that sleeps like a log. 'Cause if your dog can't poop a pine cone, then you do not have a dog. Yes, Ginger's greatest hits. If your dog can't poop a pine cone.
I'm not ready yet.
Then he's alive.
Then he's alive. I don't know. I don't know. He's not getting his proper pine cone nutrition. Probably died from pine cone malnutrition.
I don't know how long he's going to live after this pine cone comes out.
I need more time.
I mean, it's a great song, though. It's a great song.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, he's just barking up a storm, bullying in there. Bullying. Just straight up bullying.
I'm not ready yet.
Still telling that cat to get down?
I don't know what he's barking at now. Always barking at something. He's well, only when I'm not in the room. As soon as I walk into the room, he stops barking. I can't do nothing about it because he only does it when I'm not there. So I can't solve the issue. It's something that she has to solve. I'm telling him. I'm telling him. Bite his ear.
It's locked.
But she needs to do it, not me.
$1,726 minutes.
I need more time.
Yeah, I'm done with this.
I'm pretty sure it'll.
Discord.
I'm pretty sure it'll die down really quickly.
I'll check Discord and see whenever y'all get back in. I'm not just gonna keep.
Have I done any PvP with this build? I did a little bit. I was using Howl for Below for the PvP because it makes the corpse explosions home in on the targets, which is definitely useful in PvP. So you can get the homing explosions. There's a couple ways I was thinking about setting up a PvP build with this. I think it'll be fun. I think we're gonna have PvP days. I think we're just gonna go out and like as a clan, and we're gonna have some fun PvPing.
I need more time.
Handler's key. Full of doojanks in here.
I need more time.
Alright, let's get this dungeon done. And I'm gonna go get my Wendy's. I am playing right now. Yeah, I just stayed in the character screen. And honestly, it wasn't even... I was about to leave the character screen, too. And if it wasn't for... where was it? A little while ago, everybody was hopping out of the queue, and I said, I'm going to hop out and restart Battle.net. And then he said, yeah, ego ranter. He said rebooting didn't seem to help at all. So I just stayed on the character screen. So thank you, ego ranter, for convincing me not to reboot.
I cannot carry more.
Okay, did I do whatever it is that I came in here to do? That's the question. I think I did. Alright. How did I get back in? The correct answer to that question is I never left. Technically, I never actually fully logged out. I was on the character select screen, so I was already in. I just had to log back into my character, which apparently didn't take very long. Not lucky. Not lucky. One of you guys actually told me that logging out didn't work, so I just sat on the screen. 1,198 hours. Oh, minutes. That's only minutes. Okay.
The amulet is cleansed. I need. What the?
My bag's
An
half
herb
full.
cache. Give me that herb. What kind of herbs is in there? Okay. Alright guys, I'm gonna go get this food and I'll be right back. I'm gonna go drive up to Wendy's and get my spicy nuggies and my chocolate frosty. And hopefully it doesn't boot me out by the time before I get back. Otherwise I'll be stuck in a queue. Otherwise it'll be me crying my eyeballs out because I can't get into the game. Boo-hoo!
We're back. Oh yeah. Like we never left. World boss.
Yeah, it said like 3,000 minutes for me queued, and I went and smoked a cigarette, came back, and it was 30 minutes.
Yeah, it just said that because the servers were like slowly being turned on one at a time, like the instances. So they're like just weeding people in very slowly or letting them come in. And they just turned a bunch of the servers on at once, and then everyone's queues went down by hundreds of minutes.
4 minutes.
They probably had to do some like massive like reset and update on each one.
Yeah. I was having the issues, so like, you know, I just went, took a break, had dinner.
I want to just hear about the actual player base numbers. I want the. It might come in for the world boss. Spawns in 9 minutes and 7 seconds.
I
I
logged
still have
in
to
like,
finish
you know,
the
maybe 15
storyline.
minutes ago, maybe 20 minutes ago I got in. And I'm still going through the stuff we collected from the nightmare dungeons we did together early in Arc. Unbelievable.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna like redo the whole thing, man. It's I made a lot of mistakes. It's not a lot of mistakes. That was my leveling. It got me through nightmare with ease.
Yeah, yeah.
It was not a mistake, but now I'm gonna have to redo some of my skills.
I'm not even worried about the whole redoing of skills or anything yet, because I have yet to finish the storyline.
Trust me, you will very soon, before you know it.
I'm in the middle of a map surrounded by the fog of war. Oh, okay. Now,
Whoa!
alright.
Tabs are hot.
I was able to get in. All right.
Welcome back.
The queue was like 200 or 300 something. Oh, world boss.
Selma.
Zan, hurry up, get in. It's spawning. I can get you in my lair.
I'm already there. I just
Can you invite me, Leonark, please?
Yeah, just type in guild chat. Do it quick, because I don't know how quick it's gonna die.
I'm in the second queue. It's probably gonna be a minute.
I'm ready. When you are.
Where are you? Did you type?
Yes, I typed.
Why don't I see your message?
Come up.
You got plenty of time. This group is doing no damage without me attacking it.
My queue time is going up.
Interesting. He's almost half health if you get in, but your queue time's going up, so probably not. You went to the character select screen, right? Because it told me you logged in.
I got through the first one, and now I'm
Yeah.
queued for login. Oh, it's gone now. I'll probably have a boss anyways. Like,
I can still get you in on this one. You in yet?
I'm trying to enter game. It's just pending.
You might die before you get in.
Well, there's got to be a layer that isn't dead.
Yeah, just a matter of you finding it.
Give him a potion or something.
I mean, it's not a big deal not killing it either.
I only died one time this time. I'm gonna have to redo the whole Paragon board again. I was going all wrong about it.
Okay.
I do not know how much. Can I reset the board? Can I this board?
Yes.
Can I put another? I remove it and put another one.
You can pretty much do anything with the board. You start from scratch. I don't know if there's a massive way to respec it. If you respec your whole character, if it respects it,
I
but
don't know. Like before, there used to be a button just for Paragon to just reset all Paragon.
I'm back.
Back on time, right after World Boss.
Right after World Boss. I would have been back sooner, but I ordered the food on the app, and the app decided to choose the Wendy's that is not near me. Because that makes a lot of sense. Right, there's like a Wendy's like literally within walking distance of me, but it chose the one that was like 10 minutes away. Not mad at all. Not mad at all about that. Totally mad. And now for the pièce de résistance. The chocolate frosty and the spicy nugget. Yes, it's so delicious.
So there's a queue for login, and then there's a second queue for login, and then when you enter your character, there's a queue to join.
yeah, they have way too
My
many queues.
queue at one point was 311.
They are worse than Costco, man.
I mean, if
there is
I
a line
posted,
when you go in.
I think I posted a link that shows you guys like what they're doing, like how they're limiting logins and stuff. The chat. I think I did I? Oops, I posted the wrong thing. Oh well.
I made the mistake of trying to open my inventory before the boss spawned.
Need to debind that button.
I just don't know what's causing it. Like, how can just opening your inventory just freeze the game?
Your character model is on the character screen, on the item screen. So maybe it's something on your character model that's causing the crash.
Maybe. I'll just set all my transmogs to naked so it's not a gear issue.
I mean, it's worth a shot. Maybe it's something specific that you have transmogged.
Actually, it could be, because like the first couple days, it was fine. And then all of a sudden it just started doing this.
I didn't get back in time. I got booted out for being AFK.
Wolfie got a cache that requires level 80 to open.
Maybe they're making changes. Like buff the crap out of the boss, and you pretty much have to be 80 to do any damage to it. I don't know. That'd be cool.
What? You guys don't dip your French fries in your milkshake? I think that the people that don't dip their French fries in their milkshake are the abnormal ones. You non-milkshake dipping French fryers, you are the abnormal ones. We're the normal people.
Well, it looks like I don't want that cache anyways.
Not until level 80. I don't even have a timer on getting in.
Yeah, the character queue into the world has no timer on it.
Yeah.
No, just to log in. That's what they posted, saying they're gonna limit the
Still
login.
says
for
start
people
stream pending.
till they figure that shit out.
I'm mad. Gives me time to eat my Wendy's.
Would it finally kick you out?
Yeah, I went to go get my Wendy's and came back, and I got kicked for being AFK. I was in a TikTok trend. Dipping your fries in a milkshake is something my dad taught me decades ago.
Yeah, it's always been good. Like a chocolate milkshake.
Oh yeah, it's absolutely delicious.
What up? What up?
Okay, Leonard, remember in the morning when we were talking about critical strike damage?
Yeah.
And vulnerable damage?
Hmm.
So my base vulnerable damage is 91. My base critical damage is 150.
Okay, better.
And I remember in the morning it was like 50s. So did some changes, but with my skills, actually those increase by 20-40% from my passives, but I have to hit enemies, make them vulnerable, and then those go up dramatically. I'm gonna try this abilities now and see what happens.
So I'm doing a dungeon and the butcher showed up and I was finally able to beat him this time. On tier 3. Solo.
Nice. You give me anything good?
Some legendary punts, sacred legendary punts. Not great. But better than what I got on, so yeah. I was kinda hoping for better actually.
Forgive me, friend. I was
But
lost
like
in
Yao
the
said, it was guaranteed legendary, so
I'm surprised to find another here. It is no small feat to wander where Mephisto's grasp is tight. Even my fellow
he did the clap thing the last time we faced off.
led here by the light. The dim flames smothered by Mephisto's presence. Yes, that must be it. We were destined to bring peace to this monument of hatred. Come, join me when you are ready. But do not waver, lest I purge the darkness without you.
On my way.
Ha! May we scour. These halls were sealed long ago.
You are inside the dungeon, right?
Yes. I'm on loading screen.
I need more time.
Is that?
Now I'm in.
I, Carthus, and my most trusted retinue, Elodia, Matthias, and Elazar, seal this place with ourselves inside. Though we fall to Mephisto's corruption, we shall not forget our duty. Even in death, we guard the body of Sankakor.
Carthus. I have not heard that name. I had heard of Sankakor being defeated, but what happened after is shrouded in mystery. These halls were beautiful once. There is devotion in these walls. How could such a holy place fall to such
Yes. I'm killing things. 93, but I don't know how much I can do.
It's interesting. I'm on this quest called the Lost Legacy. Seems to be based around the Paladins.
I need more time.
What are those things that fly and then explode?
I don't know what you mean.
They like, you know how the mages in
These were paladins.
D2R. You see that what just happened now? They threw something at you, and once it hits you, you shit. Once it hits you, the
It's like an explosion. It's like a fireball.
make a thingy underneath you like shadow.
Oh, that's part of the key. The shadow thing is part of the key.
I know of a ritual that will cleanse
Oh my gosh,
this
Jeremiah.
evil. Surely this is why the light has guided me here. We must collect these tainted blades and find a suitable place.
What are you
to perform the
doing?
ritual. Only
Sorry.
my blade quivers in anticipation.
I'm not ready yet.
The story is rather interesting. So there's this girl, her name is Ksenia. She takes you into a dungeon to find an armor. The armor is apparently of her master, who was a paladin. Then she takes you to another temple, and she finds basically fallen paladin pieces, and she's literally putting together like a set of paladin armor,
I need more time.
like for herself, because she wants to follow in her master's footsteps. So she basically is going to be a paladin.
Neat little side loop for a Lord switch.
Why is my poison?
Imagine if I take... that's a side quest, Ginger?
Yeah, it's called Lost Legacy.
No, imagine if I took a side quest to bring the paladin back in here.
They're not gonna bring the paladin back.
Nah, just saying, hypothetically.
I'm not ready.
They'll probably bring us something.
Well, it's interesting
Never had before.
because this is apparently one of the corrupted paladin halls. The entire storyline revolves around, this is the area that, like, this is a paladin temple that Mephisto corrupted and turned the paladins against each other.
To have withstood it for so long.
I need more time.
What's up, guys?
What's up?
Anybody working on some dry steps? Need to do some side dungeons.
Just trying to get in the game first.
Nope, you're not allowed. That's legal. Why would you try that? You're supposed to play remotely with your mind.
Yeah,
Now
I'm
I had
glad
to
I logged in an hour
world.
ago. Yeah, and got the world tier boss on world tier 4, the Shada, but they put a level requirement of 80 on it, so that kind of sucks.
I need more time.
I'm not even level 80 yet.
Yeah, so I have an Ashava Spoils cache, level 80, that I can't open.
I guess
I
get
got one from the
to hold
boss
on
this
to it.
morning, which is level 80.
Yep. To stare at that little precious for a while.
Mm-hmm. Stare at it.
I hit it in the middle of my last stash tab. Figure maybe I forget about it and then
Yeah, I'm
remember.
only 66.
That's why you revive me. I'm just gonna stay back, just get the experience.
I'll
was
remember
back.
one day there's a Shaco in there or something.
It was a lagger.
Sure would be nice. Barrier at.
Do you think they're gonna nerf any classes?
They already have. There's a whole bunch of them.
Absolutely nerfed the crap out of things.
They have the Nerf hammer ready. I couldn't
they're
stop
gonna-
them. Forgive me. Forgive me.
So I just saw a video on YouTube of Majestic saying Thorns is OP and he's doing like level 100.
I
I really
probably.
hope they don't nerf Thorns.
They already did nerf thorns.
Really?
Yeah, they nerfed it once already. at
They've
least
already
once.
nerfed it once already. So chances are, if
in the
it's
beta they did.
chances are if it's
Yep.
still OP, then they'll nerf it again. They nerfed Twisting Blades once, and then they nerfed it again.
Yeah, I think Thorns will get hit hard because not only PvE, like think about Thorns in PvP, like what can you do against it? You attack, you die. You don't attack, you die. You
Again,
have to run.
lessons that were learned in Diablo 2, because Thorns used to be OP in Diablo 2 PvP as well, and then they nerfed the crap out of Thorns in Diablo 2 PvP.
I'm not seeing a stronghold on my map that isn't part of any of the region progress.
It's even worse in this game because Thorns in this game works on any damage, not just physical damage. Not just melee attacks. Like, if you're a ranged character or even a spellcaster, the Thorns even still reflects back to you.
Anybody else seeing that?
Oh my god, it's a paladin shield!
Paragon is a...
Look guys, it's a white monarch!
You got a white monarch?
It's a white monarch, look!
No
Oh,
way.
you're streaming. Hang on, let me get on your stream.
There's legit a white monarch on the ground.
What are you gonna do with it? Make a spirit?
Well, that's not a paladin shield.
That's the white monarch paladin shield.
That's cool. It's just an tile, isn't it? It's not pickable.
This is literally a paladin. He's got the paladin armor on and everything. I'm standing on top of him.
That's cool. I wonder if he's got spirit in it.
Apparently, I'm supposed to be doing some sort of ritual to cleanse the paladin temple. I'm supposed to be placing cursed blades all over the place.
I need more time.
Where do I put them?
So for some reason I'm seeing all the strongholds on the map, even though I've done them all.
Were you in a group with someone else?
Yes, you're right. This is probably somebody else's instance. Thank you. I was trying to figure it out. How do I fix that? Just leave and come back?
You're not gonna want to do that.
You're not going to leave the game. I think you could try going to Kiovashad and changing world tours back and forth.
Oh, I left and came back. It's fine. That's only the logging.
No, there's a queue for entering world too.
I know.
Yeah.
It was no queue. I'm back in.
I've got a queue and I've been sitting here the whole time.
Oh. I just left and came back, so I guess it held my spot.
Yeah, must have not kicked you out yet.
But yeah, the easiest way is just going to the world tier statue and try changing there.
Fair point. That would have worked great. Thank you.
I would not log out.
Ever.
Just don't sleep.
Never log out. Never go to sleep.
Don't go to Wendy's.
Mouse jittery things that moves your mouse so you don't get, logged out for inactivity.
I am trusting you.
Okay.
Wow. I'm literally getting attacked by Zakharoom paladin ghosts.
Are they zealing you?
Wow.
Or throwing hammers?
He's talking about Mephisto taking over the temple.
I am unsure if the anger I feel comes from him.
Someone made an app for the D4 armory for PvP high scores.
The light won that day. We rallied. We defeated a prime evil. And what's more,
What the heck?
we did it together. The darkness will never
I'm at a loading screen. Does that mean I'm in? Woohoo!
To ensure that the day we
Are you in yet?
the corruption
Can you feel it?
Finally.
faith was the day we began.
It only took like what, 2 hours? 3 hours?
I knew
Something.
I was truly fighting.
You want to come smash some stuff in World Tier 3 in dungeons? Or...
Yeah, I need 4 more
believe so.
levels.
I must
Then I
return
can
to Zarbanzet.
actually
I shall
do
tell
some
the
stuff.
Zakharoom of
What level are you?
Gaius and the paladins who
41.
gave their lives to contain
Oh,
the
jeez,
light
wow.
gun.
What?
You started another character.
Yeah, I found that wind force and
He wanted to make a
I
bow.
didn't wanna-
He wanted to make a boson.
I didn't want to completely scrap my twisting blades. I mean, yeah, they nerfed it, but I mean,
It's actually
it's just
nerf.
not OP. It still works.
It doesn't work. I actually read a post earlier today. Apparently, the Twisting Blades cooldown reduction is currently not working.
No, they fixed the tooltip. I read that in the patch notes.
No, this was recent. Apparently, this was after they
I
nerfed it and
know.
everything. There was a
Yeah.
bunch of people saying it wasn't actually reducing the cooldowns like it was supposed to.
No, the tooltip wasn't showing the correct cooldown. I read the same patch note.
You're just Twisting Blade hater, Ginger.
I am. I'm totally am. I've
Well,
never
I
even.
went on to World Tier
I've never
2
even used the
Dungeon
ability, but
Master.
yes.
I mean, 3, I'll get more experience if you can.
Oh yeah, I can carry you a little bit. Let's move to another voice channel.
Okay.
I'll shake on that.
Maximum level reach 21 on the glyph. Okay.
My goodness. After this dungeon, I'm gonna leave you alone, my friend.
Okay. It's
Because
over.
those things, they come, hit you, and explode. Oof.
Delicious.
Stay in the bubble. You're safe.
I know.
Yeah, give it over.
Yeah, I did that earlier, Joy. Found another Mother's Embrace. A 797 this time. It's not bad. It's way better than the other ones. It's even got perfect resource regeneration.
The dungeon finished already, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Whew. I'm at 505 out of 600 for my last 4 Paragon points. Or quested Paragon points. Alright, let's go do Poisoned Hearts.
I cannot do that here. Not while I'm in town.
Why are you staring at me like that? Weirdo dog.
I cannot do that here.
Because if your dog can't poop a pine cone, then do you even have a dog?
time to do that. I need time to do that. No. I need more time. I should return this.
Oh, HellTide just spawned on top of my head.
I need more time.
It said
Yes.
if you install the high-res textures, some people are saying it can fix this freezing
I
problem.
need more time.
Are you running low res textures?
I just didn't I didn't install the ultra because I don't know it.
You don't have to use the ultra, even if you install it.
Yeah, apparently that could be an issue.
Hey, that regen ring! I found the guy. For those of you who are interested in the regen ring. So the guy with the regen ring is actually in Hawazar.
Yep.
He is at my current location, which is where the hell am I? Oh, there I am. So let's see if I can like pinpoint this. So the Blind Burrows, it's like a little bit southeast of the Blind Burrows dungeon. If you guys wanted to get your hands on the Trembling Ring.
And the dude just keeps respawning if you don't kill the eggs.
Yeah, well, he's the ring's actually kind of neat, but we found out that they will actually drop sacred and also ancestral, so you'd be looking for like an ancestral one with good rolls.
Yeah, it's a decent ring.
Lots of regen on it. Max life, life on kill, regen.
Yeah, that's actually what I with my helmet too. I have a ton of health regen on my helmet now.
Because a dog can't eat a pine cone.
Could I grab an invite to someone's T4 game for a mystery chest in this HellTide at some point?
I'm not even doing the HellTide at the moment. I'm trying to finish up these Paragon points. I'll probably go back though.
Yeah, I'm doing HellTide now when I find the chest.
Are you doing Renown?
Yeah, I'm renowned farming.
Cool.
Well, I want to get my last four Paragon points. Those things are spicy good.
Hell yeah. I'm working on Skosglin now, my second one.
I mean, overall, it's a lot of Paragon points that you're missing out on if you don't do it. So.
War per zone. And it's fun to go around and see all the zones too.
Oh, I just found that Paladin quest, which was pretty neat.
Yes. Only when meddled with. Have the voices quieted, Anita? You don't apologize for something's.
Apparently one of the necro crit multipliers says is additive, but is actually multiplicative.
Anita is perfect. I wouldn't mind. Fine.
The ossified one for bone.
Yeah, Boras was talking about it earlier. I didn't really find it to be all that amazing, but I was using it for quite some time. It didn't really seem like it did a huge amount.
Well, it makes a bigger difference when you stack a lot of just plain crit damage.
I mean, I think the thing is that it's you got base and then you got crit, so crit modifies the base, and even if that's modifying the crit bonus, like it's still not as much as it seems. It seems like I don't know.
Well, like say you have 300% crit damage. If this thing gives you 50%, that's equal to like 150% of crit damage. Druid has a lot of those crit damage multipliers, and that's why I do so much damage.
I mean, are we talking specifically just about the, like, if you check the panel? If you check the panel, there is a crit damage, and then there's also crit damage with bone skills.
Yeah, those are additive, but then there's also a hidden, like the crit damage multiplier. Like it's D3, but there's another crit damage stat.
I'm not ready.
I don't know, like I said, I was using it for a long time and I didn't really see a huge difference.
Like druids, you can get like thousands of % of crit damage.
I mean, up until just recently, it was my neck. So not even just like a ring or like a weapon slot or something like that. I was using it on the 1.5 multiplier with the neck, and it just didn't seem that impressive. I might give it another shot, but I don't know. I'm already hitting for some crazy numbers once I get all my buffs running. Like, it's like 245,000 is what I've seen so far on like a single hit. Like, and then my bone spear is 5 or 6 hits. So it's like 245,000 times 6. So like next to like 1.5 million, like for one shot of bone spear.
I need more time.
And that was without the ossified essence. Passive. I am using ossified essence though.
The aspect?
Yeah, without the aspect, but with the capstone.
Yeah, the aspect's the multiplicative one.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So I was using the aspect for a long time. I didn't see any real benefit to it. I'm still using the capstone.
Yeah, like you would notice a difference if you start stacking a lot of crit damage, but without it, it's barely anything.
I literally have everything into crit damage. Like I literally have almost 100% crit. I'm not quite there. I'm like at like 85%, and I have massive amounts of crit damage bonuses. Most of them don't even show up on my bar because they come from like crit damage bonuses when I'm hitting vulnerable targets, or crit damage bonuses when I'm, you know, like stacking a corpse explosion a certain number of times, or crit damage bonus coming from like some special little buff here or there. Like by the time I'm done, I don't even know what I'm at. I'd have to add it all up. It's pretty stupid. I know I'm over 300% at this point. I don't know how much further I'm over, but I'm over like well over 300. Just from the panel alone, I'm sitting at what is it? So just the panel itself says 76.3, but then I have another multiplier with core. Can't ever stand still for 2 seconds to look at anything. I have another multiplier with core skills, which is 22.7. Then I have another multiplier with bone skills, which is 75%. And then I have another multiplier which doesn't show up here. Like there's a bunch of them that are like based on how many times I'm attacking, and I'm pretty sure it's like well over 300% by the time you add everything up.
So is really no one else doing HellTide?
I just started.
I was in the middle of something when the HellTide popped up, so I'm gonna finish this first and I'll go back.
Smells good. Don't stir too much,
Why the hell did I go into this frickin' shrine? I don't need to go in here.
Just use like 30 Forgotten Souls rerolling things, so I'm back to HellTide.
Oh, thanks, Fighting Spirit, for the $5. I appreciate it, man.
I'm not ready yet.
Boss is on me.
Coming.
I mean, I think the problem I'm having with the Ossified Essence aspect is that it seems like it's worth more to increase my base than it is to increase the crit.
You want both.
Yeah, but I mean, just in general, like if I'm sacrificing base damage for crit damage, it's not generally going to be more effective. 50% crit is not worth the same amount as 50% base. It's heavily weighted toward base because base is being multiplied by the crit. So utilizing items like what's that one I was looking at? I was thinking about the one that increases the damage of the that gives you like it's like a 20% bonus or something. I can't even remember for like the more essence you have when you cast the ability.
Yeah, I use that too.
Because Ossified Essence is also based on the amount of essence that you have when you cast the ability. So like it just kind of goes well with it. Although I really need that Ring of the Starlight.
I'm not ready yet.
I think that's like my optimal best in slot ring piece. Which is the one that like causes these core skills essence cost to go down for each cast. So basically it costs like nothing. Because the lower the essence cost I can get on Bone Spear, the less essence is removed from my pool. Which means the more damage the Bone Spear does per shot. Like, you know the Channeling Shrine? Like, that basically makes it so you never run out of essence? That thing doesn't just let me spam Bone Spear. It lets me spam Bone Spear at full power, which is insane. Like, it's unique for this particular build, because I just have so much extra damage if my essence is at full. And it lets my essence drop, so I'm just like spamming max damage Bone Spears forever. Love that shrine.
I had to mute for a while there. Did someone have a HellTide chest in T4?
We haven't found it yet.
I think I know where it is without even checking. Bottom left.
We know where it is, we just haven't checked.
Anita, place the livers in the bowl.
Almost maxed on orbs every time. I gotta spend those on demand.
Good. Anita.
Oh,
I need more time. I need more time. I lack the required essence.
Enough.
What's spawned up here?
That's the regen ring, dude.
Anita, drink as much as you can from the bowl.
They engage in dark heresy.
What are you? What have you become?
No! You're wrong!
How dare you raise your voice to me?
Her soul belongs to the demons now. Kill them all! fault. You birthed that cursed creature. These deaths are on your head.
No!
Die, witch!
Stop! No! Mother, stop! Did you? I am impressed. I myself have not been in the tree's presence in some time. It must see a great potential, or more like...
Rose here.
Delicious milkshake. My car brings all the milkshakes to the house because I gotta go and drive and get them. And when I go and get them, I put them in the house and I drink my milkshake because it's mine.
Don't you dare touch me. This is all your fault. Mother, listen.
There's the chest.
Convulses and dies. It's the dialogue. Convulses and dies. It just says.
Yeah, you gotta love that.
It just says convulses and dies. Oh, and then bears come attack us for no reason. That makes sense. She was really sick, Anita. I mean, let's be honest. She was like hacking up a lung half the time we were having conversations. I think she was probably dying on her own.
Your mother was beyond anyone's help.
Nothing I did ever changed how
Few
she
more.
saw me.
My dear, you cannot save anyone who refuses change. Your mother decided who she was long before you were born.
It's time for me to...
God, this quest is long.
Watch the fire.
And they're making me do witchcraft, and I don't like it. I don't want to do witchcraft. Look at this witchcraft hut.
Anita's already gone. You won't... Ah, the Witch of the Tower. Yes, I felt her absence from the swamps until only recently. Ah, so you've met... Yes, I am familiar with Zo... Despite my distaste.
I'm sorry I wasn't able to say goodbye. The chorus of voices called to me, and I had to answer. I asked Goliath to return my mother's body to Zarbinzet. She only protested a little.
I just got a new pair of boots that I really like.
You protected me, a girl you barely knew, from danger so many times. I promise not to waste this chance you've given me. I know it's not much, but I want you to take this as a keepsake. Truly, thank you.
Truly.
The cultists who infest the notion is ridiculous. There is a power.
Necrotic snake flesh. Can you go collect the snake, the flesh of a snake? Can it and get some venom too? Delicious.
I need more time.
Do you still know where the mystery chest is?
Bottom left.
It's pinged by you.
Rage of Heragoth.
What's up, party people?
Party people.
What's up? This duck?
I'm not ready yet.
It is I.
Do you have enough?
Still on 40.
I had enough, but I died to those little suicide bomber guys.
Yeah, they do make life difficult. Can't even blink with them things around.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh no. It would be a shame if somebody blinked.
I need more time. I need time to do that. I need more time.
I think if we make our way back, I can collect 20 in the way.
Good.
I think everything's dead.
I need more time.
One. I need 14 more. Nothing is here. Usually they respawn.
God, I've been doing this for forever.
Not while I'm in town.
There's some cinders over here for you.
Am I liking it more than Zelda? I'm having a lot of fun with it. Zelda was definitely a blast, though.
Not while I'm in town.
A blast. Actually, I'd probably be playing some more Zelda if I could, but too late. Diablo time.
I need more
Yeah,
time.
I have enough now.
Alright, done by.
I knew. Of course,
Get on your horse. Your horse is amazing.
That's right. Make sure you lick it, because it tastes like raisins.
That here.
My apologies for the. You see, officially, I have the supply stash nearby.
3 sacred.
Okay.
2 yellows. Not bad. 2 pens.
Damn, those bomber guys are scary.
Yes.
Someone must have. Don't you give me that look? I'm old. And it's nearby.
Why are you... You're a weirdo. You know that, Cody? You're a weirdo. I lifted my arm to, like, scratch my beard or something, and he stuck his nose directly in my armpit. Took a big old huff. Like, oh yeah, armpit stench. Freaking weirdo.
Great work. We're meeting them up north by the shipwrecks.
Okay, we have lots of time. We need to find if there's a second spawn here.
Time to do that.
Yeah. Probably up north.
Yeah, it should be. I think they've always been in the separate second zone.
Right.
But sometimes they also move. And if it moves, you can get it again in the same area.
That's why it's called the mystery. You don't know what's going to happen.
Okay, I have 175 now.
You want to type in guild chat and Leon can invite you?
Yeah, there you go.
Agreed. Such me.
Kazakhs?
Just go to the main town and then you can jump onto me.
Alright, I'm coming to the doojank.
About time.
So you can,
Sorry, who was me?
Zan.
Did you eat your Wendy's?
Yeah, I did get my Wendy's. I finished all my little quests too. I still need to do a couple dungeons here in Hawazar, but whatever. I'll get it.
Cannot do that here.
I'm currently at 565 out of 600, so like 2 dungeons.
There's currently meteors falling here. Hopefully nothing hits you.
Thank you very much.
I'm not ready yet.
If you guys got room in your group, I'll join you guys for the HellTide.
I'll I'll leave group. You can jump in.
I know who the naked lancer is.
Who that be?
Type something for in the chat so we know who you are.
Look at the naked man, sir. He is so naked. He has no clothes on. Why is he naked?
He's that good. He can finish the content of the game.
Why are you here?
With nothing.
There's spiders.
Hitters.
This guy explodes when he dies.
I need more time.
The chest of mystery. Oh, loot goblin. What's up, the goblin of loot? Come back up here.
I need more time.
Two pants.
Like how my aspect just says unleashes 6 landslides when you trample. This is like 24.
Unlimited.
Unlimited landslides. Oh god, spiders everywhere.
Another aspect that doubles it.
I need more time.
Yeah, I have the aspect that doubles it too. But technically it is 6. It's just full screen width instead of the regular 2 pillars.
I'm not ready yet.
Put a Fleetwood Mac on loop. There you go.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh man.
Most parasite.
It's a little chilly. Crushed beast bone.
Event.
I got an event here.
Yeah, I think that's the one I see.
I need more time.
That's right. Look at my event. Isn't it amazing?
Bring them to the grinder.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I need to increase my attack speed.
I need more time.
Slay as many waves as you can.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
I have to spend my orbs. Might as well do that now.
Yeah, spend your orbs. What's wrong with you?
I don't know.
What's wrong with you? You non-orb spending orb spender?
I'm not ready yet.
There's a rose down on my ping. I don't know if you guys got it or not.
I need more time.
I was wondering where that blight came from. Oh, we got some boojanks falling here. Boss gonna spawn on my head? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go!
Ringo's amazing.
Come on, Kicksarth. Come down here so I can kick your butt. Because kicks ain't just for kids. It's also for you.
Still rabbit.
For butt kicking. Butt kicksing. No, there's another event down here. An event. What's up, Big Ugly?
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time.
Ow. Okay. I didn't have any potions though.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
What are you the demon hearts for?
Those are pretty rare.
Demon hearts?
Yeah.
The hell's it for?
The crafting. I know I needed it for something. Elixir or incense.
Demon heart. Dun, 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 dun. Look at my demon heart, it's so amazing.
I'm not ready.
Heavy weapon. I like those.
I'm not ready yet.
Yes, Boobos, what do you want, Mr. Boobos? It's a fiend rose down here.
Coming.
I need more time.
I'll pin it.
Ready.
I see them.
I can see fiend roses now, the fog is gone. Come here, Boobus, I'm cold. Come here. Come here, give me a headlock. Let me steal your heats. Let me steal all your heats.
You are abusing this animal.
Let me see all your heats. I'm gonna steal them all. You don't get no heats. You're hot all the time anyway. Give me the heats. It's chilly in here. Give me some dog heats. Come here, I need some dog heats. Come here, come here. God, he's like freaking so hot. He's like magma.
Mitts back up here.
God.
I'm not ready. I need more essence.
Everything's always spread out.
Is that a Fiend Rose? That is a Fiend Rose right here. Fiend Rose. Another Fiend Rose right there. I marked it.
Nice.
Did you get it?
Rose I grabbed, yeah.
Can't see what it is.
Should be on the floor.
Alright, now everybody stand on the platform and sacrifice your blood to the demons.
Hail blessed mother. By 4 they come.
Maybe I clicked on it while I am fighting.
Get out of here with your little damage resistance aura. Nobody likes you. Boom. God, I've opened up so many chests and like event doodads recently, and like none of them have given me a single legendary. Like they've all been garbage.
No, I don't want heavy weaponry. I want light maybe, but not heavy.
What's your pin? What is your thing down here? A Fiend Rose?
Was, yeah. I think you guys got it.
I didn't. I got enough for the mystery chest. Is the mystery chest down there in the bottom left like it was before?
It was for us earlier, yes.
Next to the altar?
Yep.
I'm gonna go get me a mystery chest then.
There is another one? There is another mystery chest?
Oh, he's getting the one that we got.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's a second one. If there is, it's probably up north. I haven't spent much time up there.
We have to go north. There's just not enough good farming up there, though.
Be careful. He's standing around. You're gonna...
I'm a druid.
He's the tankiest class in the game. He can take the most hits.
Oof! Unbelievable.
Toriel was slain by the environment. He got killed by an environmental variable.
I am running like Roadrunner. I do not know how can that thing come from the sky and hit me. Like, what are the chances of that? Take out like what? 50 members from me?
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I don't see the chest down here. Am I in the wrong place?
There is an altar of Lilith right here. I don't know if you guys got it or not.
Might have moved.
There is an right there. I pinned it. Did you see it?
I think we're all done with altars.
Yeah, I finished my altars as well. All of them.
Part of the Paragon progression.
This is the most tedious process ever, man. This altars.
Doesn't take that long if you concentrate on it.
Yeah, a day maybe.
I need more time. time to do it.
Whoa, Peely. Whoa.
I need more time.
The tides of hell.
They keep getting the same unique armor over and over. Jeez.
Yeah, it's been the experience, I think, for all of us, is that there's like one particular piece of equipment that it keeps giving us over and over and over again.
He gets mad that we haven't used it yet. It's like, you're still not using it, and here's another one. If I use
I'm
it,
using it.
Why haven't you put that equipment on that I gave you? Do you not like me or something?
There's marked where I think the chest might have moved to him. Go check. That's way up there. I'm actually going to just TP up there.
Stop resurrecting things. Ancestral Kingslayer.
My bags are full.
Back to town real quick and sell my doojinx.
There's an event here. If the chest is here, that's good.
Give me one of these feet. Give me one of these paws. Give me this. It's mine. Give me this chicken leg then. You don't need this chicken leg. Give me this. I'm gonna eat it. Give me the other chicken leg then. You don't need that one.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh my goodness, you were right. Very far.
TP'd up north. Trying to find the other chest. It's not here.
It's a really high % chance to slow.
Other spot it could be, I guess.
Yeah, give it over.
Interesting. This is a paladin amulet. The simple necklace is emblazoned with the symbol of the Zakaroom, however it has been scorched by flame to the point of being barely recognizable.
What happened to those poor paladins? They need to come back.
That's what we, that's what that quest was about. Oh man.
I can only imagine Hammerden in this game.
Anyone want that chest with iron skin on it?
Oh shit! A commander spawned.
That's a deal.
Were you guys up here to kill this boss, big boss?
I'll be there in a second.
Where? I don't think Duck is with us in the game.
Oh yeah, I'm up near where the.
You are not with us in the game.
I am not. I'm in the HellTide though.
No, you.
I'm not ready yet.
Different tier.
Oh yeah, I'm tier 3. I'm sorry. Oh shit, I would join tier 4. Oh my gosh.
I need more time.
Tier 4. It's like hell difficulty.
I need more time.
Oh, there's 2 of them at once. Oh wow, I've never seen this before.
Don't get wrecked.
Yeah, it's too late.
You think I can? With 15 minutes, maybe I will be able
I
to
cannot
get
do
my
that here.
things back.
Dang it, Leon.
I'm looking for the chest. Where are you, chest? I always think your skeletons are enemies.
Why you gotta kill my skeletons? They'll be like that.
I need more time.
It's rude.
They're scary.
They are supposed to be scary.
There is an event.
They're gonna
up here.
carve flesh off of you.
Isn't that why they made them transparent?
You guys
so
don't.
don't
You guys
think
don't want to
they're-
do the event on the right?
Oh yeah, there's an event over here. Gonna kill a lot of monsters in the event. What's up, Warug? It's a Wyrug, a Wyrag. Watch out for Aragorn, he might get knocked off a cliff. I often make jokes and I wonder if people actually even understand them.
There are no dwarf women.
No, he said there is dwarf woman, but they just confused
But
them
they look so much like dwarven men.
because of the beard.
The beard is the key. That's why he was so partial about his beard getting damaged. Because if he loses his beard, he'll be a dwarven woman. A woe man.
I'm not ready yet.
If there is any enemies around us, let's see.
There's a bloodthirsty Wyrag. Crushed beast bones. Ow.
I am.
Ah, yes. When they put the damage resistance aura on the bug that you can literally squish with one hit, one finger. It's hilarious. Come over here and get squashy squished.
Oh, ancestral chest armor. It is the bear one or not?
Ooh.
It is the werebear.
Again.
No, that's exactly what I need actually.
Oh, you need the werebear one? Nice.
And we have the chest of mysteries.
You're a
Dude, this map.
You're a mystery chest.
We should pin this message from Akiko. It's been helping me find these chests.
Overpower damage is pretty low, but otherwise it's really decent.
You build and fortify?
I use overpowers sometimes.
I mean, fortify.
The chest up by you?
Your overpower damage scales by fortify. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yes.
I do occasionally overpower, but it's not the main focus. Just straight crit is.
I mean, it certainly doesn't hurt if you can add it in. Like, I just a couple points of necrotic carapace, and all of a sudden I'm just like stacking frickin' fortify like nobody's business. Like I just always have fortify.
Druid's permanent fortified.
Well, yeah, well, that's kind of what I'm saying. Is it's like it's so easy to become fortified with just a couple little things here or there. Barrier's a lot more difficult, which Druid also has in spades.
The gun's back.
Frickin' hacker.
Druid has everything.
Frickin' hacker. Everybody stand on a doojank.
The only thing we're kind of weak at is mobility, but if you get enough cooldown reduction, trample will just teleport it anywhere anyways.
I'ma stand right here and do my job and sacrifice my blood to the weird statue. You know, the number of things in this game that require you to sacrifice your blood, I mean, like, at what point?
I don't think it's asking you to sacrifice your blood. It's asking you to sacrifice the enemy's blood. Just kill them in this spot.
Nah, when you stand there, it like sucks your blood out. You can see
No,
your
not
blood.
yours.
You can see the blood like coming out of your feet.
Yeah, the enemy one is the other quest with the larger red circles.
Yeah,
That's the enemy.
the larger red circles. Yeah, let's kill the enemies in the circles to harvest their blood. Man,
This one is. This is literally the buy 3 they come trailer. This is what this quest is. It's like, place your hand here to open the door.
will you quit doing bad stuff over there?
They made the cinematic before they figured out it would be a console focus. Gotta have 4 players next time.
True. I mean, the quest is in the game with 3.
I need more dujinks before I can get the chest.
Oh, handguards. Please be gores, finally. I want to try them.
Fiend Rose over here.
No.
I opened the map to see where you were, and then I almost died.
Can't look away for a second. Breathing room, schmeezing room. There's no breathing room in this game. You're not allowed to breathe. You're not allowed to blink. you have no breathing room.
Woof woof.
Hurts, man. You can feel it. All what I want is just get the legendary sword, man.
I can feel it in the water. Can feel it in the air.
D4 should have zone chat at the very least. They took away the trade chat, the global trade chat that we had in endgame beta, but we should at least have a local zone chat.
Yep.
I have almost 175. Who's near the chest?
I mean, they might as well turn off trading, because the only way you're going to trade now is third party. It's like, what is going on? There's no trade channels, there's no nothing.
Leonard, are you near the chest?
Which one?
The mystery?
It's pinged. There's 2 pings on the mystery.
I'm gonna be heading there soon. I'm kind of close.
Okay, I'm gonna join you.
Zan's closest.
I just need to find 13 more.
I'm close too. I'm gonna get it.
I'm 170. Oh my god!
No way.
I teleported into the crab, man.
Oh my god, the meteors. Get some fire, Rez, would you?
I'm not laughing because he died. I'm laughing because that's the second time he's died to the environmental variables.
He dies every time we do this to that.
But to
refuses to get fire.
Can't look away for a second, my friend.
Pop a fire elixir while you're here or something. Dude.
It's awful. I'm dying.
Right.
I'm sorry, Turiel. I'm sorry.
we need
As I
an
laugh.
event. Poor Lily.
He's mad at us now.
He doesn't know what to do.
I think they need to nerf Dark Shrouds again.
What's Dark Shrouds?
You need to nerf everything except druid, necromancers, and barbarians.
Dark Shroud is the only defensive layer that rogues have, and they just nerfed it again.
Thank you.
I mean, they're rating the Twisting Blades as the top build right now. That's what everyone's saying.
Well, it is good.
Even after they nerfed it again?
Yep. But with the end game gear, it's just so much damage.
Like in this game, mobility is the only thing that matters.
Yeah.
And you don't need much AoE. You just need to be able to do chip damage. Like half the stuff is like 10k HP in here.
Oh sure, Zan. Just call my necromancer garbage without saying it. Just go ahead.
No,
Movement is the
bonus-
only thing that matters, he says. And I have no movement skills.
That's the only thing holding back your character, because I think the Bone Necro is the hardest hitting character in the game. The base damage on that skill is the highest.
Yeah, it is.
Try and sugar, try and sweeten it up a little bit now that it's salted. It's salted.
Well, you have the power of damage, but no movement.
You guys
Got the
are
power of
all
the voodoo.
spread in the thing.
Yeah, because it's almost duration's almost up. Everybody's rushing to get their last couple doojangs.
Trying to find an event for you or something. How many points would you need for this last 4 minutes?
75.
You need 75? Heck was that event?
Cody the doorknob licker. He loves to lick doorknobs. I don't know why. It's really quite weird.
It'd be best to go to the spider area.
We need like some serious density to get him his juice.
His
Yeah,
juice.
It's gonna be sketchy, but the spiders is the best way.
How far away is it?
I don't remember where they are.
Did I see the hardcore die earlier to the HellTide meteors while he was looking at his map? Yeah, I'm telling you, you can't look away from this game for a second. Like,
I'm not ready yet.
between the HellTide meteors, the explodey dudes, the poison on the floor, the explosion on the floor, the fire on the floor, the exploding fire enchantments which shoot out and hit you and literally home in on you. Like literally there are so many effects within the game that are literally like you can't stand still for 1 second and you cannot do anything. You cannot look at your map. You cannot check an item that just dropped. Oh yeah, a unique item just fell on the ground. Well, guess what? If you check it, you're gonna die. Don't check it.
I was not checking it. I was running around. I was running, literally running.
If your girlfriend asks you a question, don't answer the question that she asks you, because when you answer it, you're gonna die.
There's a rose here too, by the way.
How many more?
Less than 40.
Okay, I think we can do it. We just need freaking density. Here's event.
That's a deal.
I don't know if you'll still get shards down here. There should be a fair bit.
We got an event spawned here. Like the big.
Hopefully the event is not including things falling from the sky. I drank a fire potion, so hopefully that will work.
I'll shake on that.
It will help you.
One minute 40. Someone needs to go stand on the chest for you.
150.
You know this, Leon. This heals life per second for each close enemy.
Yeah.
Would also be good for that basic build.
For sure.
Just massive regeneration.
Where's this event? This event is very...
Wow. And not much density. Yeah, it's the worst one, I think.
Oh, let's forget about it. It's done. I died again.
Oh, you died?
Yeah.
Dag nabbit.
Just teleport to me. You got a few seconds to get the rose.
A fiend rose. I see, Mr. Alligator. This is an alligator, and his name is Mr. Alligator. Do you like Mr. Alligator? Is him your friend? Is this your friend? You gonna be nice to him?
Is there is any 75 chest nearby?
Maybe right there, the one I pinged. That's your best bet. If you haven't opened that one.
That's 9 seconds.
Yeah, you had to be on your mount going when you asked.
I didn't see. For me to see, oh, I penned it, I have to open the map. And for me to open the map, this means I'm gonna die.
Yes.
Try teleporting to me here now. I opened the Finros, so sometimes they're on the ground when you show up later.
Yeah, they stay on the ground now. If somebody clicks on them, they're just on the ground.
We just need to see if it stays after the HellTide's finished too.
Yes, it does. Already checked that too.
Yep.
If he was in the area when you clicked on it, then it will work. Cody, if you don't stop licking on a door, why are you licking the doorknob?
Was it here?
I got
No.
Fendros, I got 4.
Nice.
It said, "Whoa, I can lick a doorknob if I want to lick a doorknob."
Anyone else needed here?
I got it ready.
I think I
Time
might
to
just
go
have,
through my legend.
I think I might just have my last 5 Paragon points.
So the best way to do the Paragon points is get what, all the side quests?
Pretty much.
Do
What
the
were
3
the
strongholds, get all your little statues, do the quests, and make sure you do the quests that lead you into dungeons. Those are important because you get an extra 30 for doing the dungeon the first time. And if that doesn't cap you out, then you're just going to have to do dungeons that you haven't done before. The first time you do a dungeon, you get 30.
Yeah, a lot of the quests, it's best to do the quest chains until they get to the dungeons than to do the dungeons at the end.
I need more time. I need time to do that.
And there's a lily statue here that I already got. Do-da-dee-da-do-da-da-da, boo-da-da-what.
Honorable Crusaders of Zakarum, our neighbor, Paragon, is the witch you seek. With this act of good faith, we beg for your mercy. Let this be an end to the burnings.
I got kind of like a nerdy moment with the Paladin quest. We found a journal entry, and the Paladin was talking about how Mephisto corrupted the temple, and how they rallied together and stopped Mephisto. And he said, and the light will never be extinguished. And I was like, for goodness sake. He got me good. That's right. The light will never be extinguished. Tell him, Paladin. Tell him.
They hide behind their kindness. Which
I'm liking that ring.
they only play at
Check out mine.
and all the while they work toward dark age.
Cody, did you just
Yeah.
drink a gallon of water and come over here and wipe your jowls on me directly?
I
See,
like
like-
life.
I'm gonna
I
pop
see
one of them pimples on your face.
What'd you say there?
I just need to get a higher level, because like, the max life I can find and stuff is like 300.
See the life on my other ring? I can't link it, never mind. It's got 1200, 11.
Yeah, I can't like any good items.
Might go full damage at one point though. That ring is pretty good. Just too bad I didn't high roll on everything. But it has all the stats I probably would ever want.
My neighbors, I beg you. The burnings must stop.
Mine's basically the same. Just vuln, close, crit, and crit damage.
It is we, the witches of the swamp, who hold the darkness at bay. Burning us will bring no light to us.
I basically have 2 of those rings.
I just can't decide what I want because I have like a really good aspect, but I just need to know if I want that huge amount of life endgame, and I probably do. So I might have to just not go full damage.
My guess is that endgame we're all going to be looking at defensive stats, not offensive stats. From the way it seems like when you fight a monster that's freaking 20 plus levels higher than you and things just go really badly really quickly. I don't know. It's just, I think it's going to get to the point where it's not going to be about damage. It's going to be about survivability.
I need more time.
Try not to get one shot. Like Wudijo. Boom, one shot.
I'm not ready yet.
Do not miss your chance to live. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime.
I'm not ready yet.
It feels bad too, you know, when you like hop in and freaking you're like fighting your butt off, and then all of a sudden it's just like one shot, you're dead. Like, well, my barriers were up. You're like, yeah, it doesn't matter. I mean, what barrier?
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I would not play hardcore in this game yet.
Oh no, we definitely need to figure out all this stuff before we would ever get into that. I also don't like the whole reactive active buff thing. I think that's horrible for hardcore. The reactive active buffs are basically like a death sentence. So that basically means that like when you're active and you're actually doing something, then yeah, you're tanky. But if you stop doing something for any period of time, like for instance if you disconnect, now all your buffs are going to fall off, because most of the buffs only tend to last for about, what, like 6 seconds, usually. So, like, 6 seconds after you stop moving, all of your buffs are gone, and now you're no longer tanky. Which is very bad for hardcore, because that means any level of inactivity, any level of, you know, not applying your buffs, or you know, like, lag that might cause one of your buffs to fall off, could essentially mean your death.
That's why druids have this werebearer chest, because you get it persists for 3 seconds while you're in werebearer, and for 3 seconds after you get 9% damage reduction flat. So if you have the always werebearer, you always have that.
Oh yeah, nice. A little bit of a DR that won't go away.
And also, it's because of the Grizzly Rage ultimate. I just want to stay in werebearer. I still need the helmet to finish this build off. Because that makes my earth skills also bear skills. So that I'm just always bear.
The beariest bear that ever bared. Welcome to the bear town where we got lots of bears.
And I don't know if you noticed, but the bear form ultimate just makes you unstoppable permanently.
Could be a downside in PvP though, with that 50% damage bonus to unstoppable monsters.
No, because yeah, you do take a little bit more damage, but if they can't CC you, they can't stop you. You're just gonna one-shot everything.
I need more time.
Don't one-shot me.
Oh, I definitely will. Like, I landslided into a party of people and I killed 4 people at once with one skill.
need more time. I need time to do that.
You see now too many have.
Do you see now the corruption that was in their hearts? I see that I got 4 Paragon points. Yes. 4 Paragon points. Yes. Oh man, look at this rare node here. 50% damage to healthy enemies. 15% critical strike damage. See, I like healthy damage a lot more than I like Injured. Healthy actually seems useful because, like, as long as you get the first shot off on the monsters, like, and they're at full health when you shoot them, then that first hit just, you know, like, rips them down, right? Which I think is definitely a good thing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go toward this one. Yay! I could probably pull some points from somewhere and maybe get a little bit more. I don't know. I could pull that one maybe. No, that one's going to a 5% damage node.
Monsters should be tanky, but we do more damage, so it doesn't matter.
Level 39.
Just a teaser, dude. Just a little warm up.
I hit accept.
Who's the culprit?
Boot him out.
It's Lily. I know it.
Boot 'em, boot 'em, boot 'em out. Boot 'em, boot 'em, boot 'em out. Boot 'em, boot 'em, boot 'em out.
This is actually perfect for us. It's 15% more physical damage.
Oh, my damage just took a freaking ridiculous bump. I just got 50% damage to healthy enemies and 15% critical strike damage, and then 12.5% damage to healthy enemies and 12.5% damage to healthy enemies. So I'm sitting at a very nice freaking bump to damage against healthy enemies. So I'm at 75% damage to healthy enemies now, on top of all my other buffs.
Do you have a giant two-hander that you're going to try soon, or you don't even have one yet?
I don't know if it's going to be like that much of a difference in damage, but I was thinking about, because I've actually got a decent two-hander that I've been looking at. This one right here. It's actually pretty well rolled. I was thinking about maybe re-rolling the crit strike damage to vulnerable damage.
I think I would change slowed. I would change probably, or crowd control, but.
I mean, slow and crowd control both stack, and I have a permanent slow that I use all the time.
Yes, but I guess on bosses, I think general, right? I think as least conditional as possible, because those other stats will only be effective if the boss is staggered, right? Not while you're fighting them.
I mean, yeah, but vulnerable works, yeah. That's why I was thinking going with vulnerable.
But I was thinking you keep the crit damage, you change one of the other ones to vulnerable.
Well, crowd control is slow too, so I guess I could change the crowd control. I mean, the slow to crowd to vulnerable.
Yeah.
But I would prefer a two-handed sword. But yeah, the damage difference between that and what I'm wearing right now actually isn't that much.
I need more time.
But the reason why I was thinking about doing it is because of this aspect, the splintering aspect, because it has a huge damage bump on the return spikes. So basically my thinking on this is the huge damage bonus on the return spikes. If I can basically double that, then the damage of the return spikes is going to get doubled as well. And all that crit damage that's coming in is going to be absolutely insane.
Well, yeah. And then also, since you're starting to scale damage against healthy enemies, if you do that, you want that first hit to be as big as possible. So you want that base damage to be as high as possible.
Well, the splintering is never going to be the first hit, unfortunately. Because the bone spear has to go through them, and then it comes back.
Well, I wonder if it recalculates on the way back, though. Or if it takes the first initial calculation.
I don't know.
Or bear. Somebody.
Oh, well, that was rude. I wasn't even over there. He just pulled me in and then instantly one-shot me. I was on the other side of the map.
Yeah, on my map, you died behind me, and then you were getting res in front of me.
Yeah, that was a little rude. Not gonna lie.
I don't know why it was CC'd after I finished revive.
All I know is, like, I wasn't anywhere near that monster, and he just decided that I needed to be near him. Felt like I was playing Mortal Kombat. He's like, get over here! And I'm like, oh dang, alright, jeez. Like, could you have at least had line of sight on me? You didn't even have line of sight on me. Why is it not letting me use my corpses?
Sure. Yeah, we went down.
Green. Oh, cursed green tried. It's cursed! It's cursed green!
You got green tried, he got it. I think just leave that event. You come over here.
I mean, I didn't know it was gonna be cursed, okay? I didn't know.
Like spiders better than bees.
Put on my incense.
I don't even like standing near the spiders. They're so mean.
What?
All they do is poison you. They're mean.
What even hit me?
Level 93 mob.
Oh, are they level 93?
He's just.
I didn't even notice.
Oh, come on!
That's too
You know the
funny.
big fat guys that have like the spider on their back? I guess they must do some type of explosion damage. I didn't know they did an explosion damage. I killed him and then I guess he killed me as soon as I killed him because he had an exploding damage. Which is rude. I don't appreciate that.
Everything just seems like a trash mob until you get hit by a big one.
I mean, for the most part, I'm doing just fine. I just occasionally I get some BS stuff like getting sucked across the map to a monster I didn't even know I was fighting. Like earlier, that monster that pulled me in, I wasn't even near that monster. Like,
Ooh, gloves drop.
You were fighting him off the screen.
Yes, baby! Bad roll, but hey. Finally. We're bad rolls, but we take it. We try it out.
Nice.
Congratulations.
Okay. Huge.
Because he was born to get some gloves for his hands, and he put them on his fingers. He did.
I'm almost saddened that I never got to try them out.
Rescue this skeleton right here.
I'm not ready yet.
Sounds like they were stupid broken before the nerf.
Well, they had infinite scaling, right? As long as you kept channeling hitting anything, they kept stacking. Infinite stacks. Which was, I don't know who thought that would have been a good idea.
Well, surely they'll run out of monsters.
And then they would have worked on objects.
I don't even know where the poison's coming from half the time. Like, what is actually hitting me, causing the poison damage? I don't even see anything.
It's the bees.
But there's no projectile hitting me though. Like, I'm paying attention to those too, because I'm trying not to get hit by those either. And there's half the time I'm taking damage, and there's no projectile. Hey, look, you can see the boss in there. He's got a shield on him though.
Oh, we missed one.
Hey, he came over. What's up, buddy? You want to fight? You want to fight? Come on. Come on, let's go. Come on. Come on, let's go. Get in there.
Does the werewolf run faster or no?
There's a passive that gives you up to 9%. Bear gets damage reduction instead if you skill into it.
I'm trying to glitch out the boss. Can I do it? Can I do it? Get in there.
He's upset with you now. We opened the way.
It did?
The way is open.
Did he open the way? It is open. Oh no, my barrier's down. He's gonna kill me. 3, 2, 1. Oh, there's 5 seconds till my barrier's up. No. Delay them.
Calling a lead over.
Finally, gores.
It sounds like you're talking about gore rider boots. You should say goers.
Yeah, it's probably pronounced a little different now.
I keep thinking you're talking about gore rider something.
Yeah, they should have made a pair of boots called Gores.
I mean, they're only like the most popular boots in Diablo.
I mean, they have lots of room for adding more uniques.
Ow! Stop using your stupid poopy attack on me.
Shrine, maybe? Guarantee crits?
Who needs that?
I don't know, not me.
It'll give me a small bump in damage. I'll go from like 81% crit to like 100, I guess. Ow. Look at all these veiled crystals all over the place.
My bags are full.
Druid could really use a skill that pulls stuff in.
Yeah, I mean, I have the whirlwind aspect on that periodically pulls. It doesn't happen enough. I wish they had changed that. It's like takes up an
item on the
aspect.
ground. Oh my god, it's a unique chest armor, and guess what? It's probably another frickin' blood.
Oh
Oh,
no! You should
look.
have like.
Oh look, it's another blood.
You just see if you can pull a tab of them.
Like,
If
it's getting ridiculous to the point where literally I've almost found like 10 of them. In less than 10 days.
Lost time.
I'm not ready.
Why am I finding the same item over and over and over again? I don't understand.
That's just how it works.
It's stupid. It's absolutely stupid.
Like, there is a unique tiering system, so you're just gonna get stuff more.
Okay, but that just means I'm gonna have 18,000 of that one item before I get even one of the other, which is stupid. Yay, I get to level up my things. Yay, I get to level up my things. Help you clear your nightmare sigil? Which nightmare sigil did you do, Joy?
I cannot carry more.
Who dropped the jail key?
Jail key.
How dare you? Did I really glitch the door open?
No, we were freeing the prisoner as you were glitching the guy. As you were fighting him, we were freeing.
I need more time.
Well, I just saw the key drop on the ground, so I was like, did we not use the key?
It does it every time. I think it's a bug. Like you pick it up from the guard that we killed that you were like fighting with, and then you open the door and you just drop it when you leave.
Well, at least the armor's worth 199,000 gold. It's going straight to the vendor. Gonna sell it back to the vendor. Yeah. He said, I don't want this piece of crap either.
Missed opportunity there. How much gold in the bank?
200K in the bank. 200K in the bank. Ooh, 200K in the bank.
I had a repair. Let's upgrade these cores. Gawas.
Why can't I be a bear in town?
What do you think if they put some currency in the game where you could reroll a unique one, like one time or something? Or would that be too stupid because you just defeat the purpose of finding another one?
Oh no. It wouldn't really matter for something like the Blood Artisan's Curios. It drops 10 million of them.
Well, I would want to reroll like the ranks to whirlwind.
Well,
4.
I think like if it was drop like the rate of the release Ramalandi's Cube for D3, so it's pretty rare, but you can reroll any unique you want, so you can reroll like a super rare run.
I would say that it's probably, what I have in mind is probably different from what you guys have in mind. When you say reroll unique, you're probably talking about rerolling an effect.
Right.
I would think that it would just be an item that would reroll the entire unique. So it would just be like a fresh drop. So you just like, right click on it, apply it to the item, and it just rerolls all of the stats on the item.
Yeah, that's what I'd say.
But since the stats are obviously guaranteed to be specific things, then you're basically just rerolling the numbers.
Actually, these pants are bad too.
These aren't bad pants. 368 maximum life. Well, that's kind of a mid-roll. Goes up to 638.
Like, if I reroll the potion drop chance, that's pretty decent pants.
This I can sell.
Yeah.
Like, the resist stats on gear seems like a bit of a trap.
A warrior. How may I serve?
I'll be right back.
I can only craft 20 of the flowers. Like, what is this? At a time. This takes forever.
But yeah, I have to empty my potions and sigils.
Only craft 20 items at once. What fun. This was not a thing complained about in the beta. I have like 300 Galavine to craft, and I can only do 20 at once. Ginger back yet?
Don't think so.
Yeah. You think I should put my best aspect on this ring for damage, or this ring for damage and health?
I think we're gonna want health.
Yeah, so I'm just sacrificing a little bit of close damage, right? I still have the main multipliers in there.
Like the way stuff is going, I would say health is definitely more important than just regular generic damage, because you're gonna be able to get so much of that in other sources.
Wait. Sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Like it's really looking like resists are not even gonna help you at all. Like they're gonna have to rebalance something.
I don't know what the hell resists even do. Like I really don't. When you put if you put a bunch of diamonds in your jewelry, like it doesn't do anywhere near what it says. Not even if it was being multiplicative instead of additive.
Yeah, like you have a base resist, and then your int, and then also your stats have a % increase on it, but then there's diminishing returns as well. And then even if you have resists, only 50% of your resists apply to the damage, the rest is armor. Like ideally you want as high armor as possible and a high resist as possible.
Yeah, but we were talking about that earlier, is that armor basically does nothing versus the high level monsters.
Yeah,
That's why we have so much trouble in that, just in that dungeon we were in right now. You're level 70 and those monsters were level 93. They can just push right through your armor value. Your armor value is useless to them. So in the end game, when you're fighting monsters that are like a level 150 and you're level 100, armor value is going to be one of the least useful stats. And if armor value is, if they're pushing through our armor value that easily, are they also pushing through the resistances the same way? Because 50% of our resistances come from armor value.
Yeah, like you want to aim for like 50% reduction from armor and 50% from the resist. And then just keep it balanced as much as possible while stacking HP. But right now it seems like just the flat damage reduction, like versus close and stuff like
it's
that,
better.
is far better than resist. But you do want a mix of all of them. Like you can't just stack all of one. The most powerful is like the flat resist from your tree. That, and if you can reliably generate barriers, like you just get so much free HP.
Find quite a win. True. Faith smiles.
I got one of the aspects that I wanted out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 gambles. Just burned like almost 1,000 opals. So I think I had a swawad. Let me check my swawads. I got a swawad.
We're just gonna do more nightmares then?
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Just was waiting on Ginger to get back.
Here-ish.
Did anyone get a really good one for that group there?
No, I don't have any good ones. I run a gold find one.
get a 15% more fizz, but the monsters take less fizz.
That's basically what we just ran.
I wanted to try a two-hander with this build. My tankiness will go down for losing the shield, but I'm interested to see what happens.
Yeah, I wouldn't judge your tankiness though based on the dungeons we're running because they're still like 20 levels higher. I don't think that accurately reflects your tankiness.
Yeah, but the thing is like my shield, when it blocks, it's a 60% damage reduction, which is kind of nuts. So, like, losing that shield is gonna have a huge effect on my tankiness.
That's the best one I got.
Need something blessed? Cursed, perhaps?
Poison. That's like a lot of poison damage. You ready for this?
I don't care about poison. Just don't get hit.
Oh my god, what a choice. Do
you
I
have
choose?
better-
Look, listen to these choices. So I just re-rolled this scythe, okay? I was getting rid of the slowed enemy damage for something less variable. 180 intelligence or 70.5% vulnerable damage. 70.5% vulnerable damage or 180 intelligence.
They're both good. They're both godlike.
I know they're both good, but like, which one do I choose? I guess technically intelligence is what, base?
Intelligence is base, but you're not going to have... I mean, it's every 10 is like 1%. So that's 18% damage. It is a multiplier separate.
So
it is
18% base versus 70.5%.
vulnerable. But which they're both multipliers in separate pools. So I guess the 70 is just way better in that sense.
70 is probably more damage, but the attributes will make your Paragon board easier.
That is a good point. That is a good point. I think the Paragon board being easier would definitely be nicer.
Oh, also intelligence gives you resist, which is defense is.
What's the roll on that? Wow, that was a really high roll too. 189 is apparently the cap on that. Well, I still need a better aspect than the one that I got because I just gambled one, but it wasn't really like the highest. It's 2.1 out of 2.5, which is decent, but it's not quite what I wanted. I was hoping to get a perfect one. But it'll do for the test because I want to test and see what the damage output is with this.
So, do you guys have a better sigil to use?
We could do my gold fine one. We could do...
I have a couple. Hold on. I can link them in chat and you guys can pick. I got a magic find one, although I don't know what the other mods are on it.
Sounds nice. Were you linking them in clan?
Yeah.
Magic Find, Lightning Gathers Above, Protection Dome, that's easy to deal with. Deal extra cold, non-bosses regen, we don't care about that. Monsters become unstoppable, so we can really do damage to them. That's actually we should run the Magic Find one. Click it.
Click it now, click it!
Whenever I see unstoppable, I'm like, oh, that's guaranteed 50% more damage.
Okay, let me just go get 2 gems for this thing, and I'll meet you guys there.
Well, I'm trying the new gloves out for a little bit. This is a dungeon where the old ones are definitely going to perform better. Oh wow, the explosion's so cool. I'm inside. Should Bella feel me?
Big ass scythe on my back now.
Really can't AFK here.
No, you can't AFK here. Mini game has started.
I wonder if that skills. I want to get hit by the next one.
What kind of monsters are in this one? Slithering?
Look at me running around with my big badass scythe.
There's a beast slaying monster.
And the attack speed on this thing is slow.
Why is it way back there?
Why is it up there?
It can't climb ladders.
Heck.
We're just gonna die every 10 seconds.
No, it's down, it's down. It rezzed with someone. It like came and rezzed with you.
Oh, here's another ladder.
Wait. Is it
Stay
active?
here.
Well, I can't wait to find my next Blood Artisan's Curios.
Yep, it's coming right up.
Imagine doing this dungeon on a hardcore and then you discover it can't follow you.
Okay, the two-handed weapon does ridiculously more damage for no reason.
Where is it again? Oh yeah, it's still up there.
Ow! What's going on with that thing? It's
Not following
It
us.
can't-
It's not following us down ladders or across any of these stupid barriers.
Is someone up top to res or down low? Where the heck's the body?
We're both on top of each other.
That's just weird. It just only let me click
Yeah, it
one.
says you're up there.
It's going off.
Yeah, my shield can't even save me. So.
You're dead. You're dead, Ginger. You're dead, Ginger. That's so bad. All right, we're all crossed.
I even popped a cooldown. Like, I'm gonna hold on. Let me go through my inventory real quick and find a lightning. A lightning resistance to Jake here.
Doesn't matter. Even with my shield, it can't save me.
I'm trying to see if I can find one real quick. I got.
Oh no, it's going off.
Yeah, just wait here.
Yeah, just wait here for a second.
And if you run really far, it'll
Here we
spawn
go.
to it.
Lightning. 15% lightning resist. Let's see if that'll save me.
Just gotta run away. Get it down here quick.
It came.
And the attack speed on this scythe is slow as crap. My cast speed has really suffered.
Oh, this is an animus one. That's nice.
Like, it's really suffered.
What? Didn't even warn me.
The lightning one is easy, Leon says.
I mean, if it's there, if the bubble's there.
There was no warning.
It goes above your head. It's the only warning they give you.
No, there wasn't even a warning.
My barrier did not save me.
This is the closed beta test, guys. Man, these gloves explode pretty hard, and for a bad roll. Can't wait.
I'm not ready yet.
It's not falling. It's way back here.
I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. It's my non-movement speed butt was not gonna make it all the way back there.
We need it following the necromancer.
No, the problem is it wasn't falling at all.
We have died more times in the past 5 minutes than in the entire day.
This This magic find better be worth it.
100% more chance to find blue items.
100% more chance to find the same unique item that you've already found.
Where is it? Okay. Thought I heard it going off.
Okay, get in here, Golem, before you get lightning stroked. Okay, just freeze me in the middle of the poison. That's nice.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
So, this weapon does do a lot more damage, but holy crap, it's slow. Like, when I say slow, I mean, like, everything about my character has now, like, slowed to a crawl. Like, casting corpses, like, corpse explosions, like, everything. Like, the entire character as a whole has basically just hit, like, dirt speed.
Every time I get meleeed, it does like 3 times my health pool and poison dot.
Like, resist. Poison's only resist I owe it gear for.
See, now I actually do want to run that one that's like critical strikes, increase attack speed.
I think it might be down behind us. Yeah, I think it.
It's back here.
Oh,
I have
no.
the dude. I have the dude. I'll come back.
Come back to the naked man, sir.
Oh god, and I'm pretty sure it's on him. I can't handle dying anymore.
You gotta stay by the naked lancer at all times.
Like when it's popping, it just tries to run away from us too.
It's like juking you.
Ah, poison. Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna res.
That was a really slow, delayed explosion. I thought it was just a poison puddle. I really did. Like, I legit just thought it was a poison puddle. And then, like, after a little while, it exploded. Like, I was like, okay, oh well, I guess it's not a poison puddle. Gotta catch up to you guys.
It stopped.
It never stops. Even during the boss fight, it doesn't stop. The theme song for the lightning charm is "Don't stop killing all those pathetic necromancers." Ow!
Who thought this would be a good mechanic?
I mean, it's kind of a fun mechanic when it actually works properly. I feel like it doesn't have enough of a delay on it, though. Like, sometimes you can't even get back to the shield in time. And I feel like instead of one shield, it should probably be one for every person, not just one for one person. Only one for the entire group.
Oh no, meteor. Firebomb.
Yeah, I got by the fireball.
Wait, do we?
Leon's a lot closer in level to these monsters than we are.
Yeah, these tiers are not really that much of a challenge for me at all.
It's just level penalty, sir. It's not because you're OP.
Come in.
I tried. I was getting slowed by the snakes. How did you die, Zan? You were in the portal.
The big snake hit me.
It's gonna go off again soon, I bet.
Just in time for me to get rezzed. Hey, at least I'm in it this time.
This game really isn't designed for you to kill stuff more than 15 levels above you.
Which is crazy. I don't understand how they kill the 54 levels above dungeon.
Oh, the snake was still alive. Awesome.
Snake loves you.
Snake is your friend. The snake is life.
Gonna go up.
Not yet.
I'm whirlwinding, guys. Look at me.
I mean, you still do enough damage to kill stuff. It's just the damage you take is just stupid.
Insane. It's insane levels. Like, it's like the difference between like having 5,000 HP and taking like 200 damage when a monster hits you, and having 5,000 HP and taking like 10,000 damage when a monster hits you. Like, it doesn't even, proportionally, it doesn't even make any sense. Like, the monsters just rip you to shreds. I literally, I don't even know what the hell happened. You rezzed me, and I was already at like 1% health when I got up, and then I tried to run away and I died.
The storm mechanic is winning.
It is winning.
There we go. Dungeon complete.
I got a ring.
Another Ramolandis. This is like my fifth one.
I got the Ossified Essence passive.
Nice.
Which, I mean, I already had several of them, but it's a decent roll. It's not perfect, but it's close. 37% out of 40. Since I just put the bone spears make the enemy vulnerable, I guess I could throw the bone spears make the enemy vulnerable, or this on the amulet.
I need more time.
Since I took the other one off. Oh wait, I know what I lost that I need to replace. Alright, let's go back to town and sell this 2 drinks. The Squishmancer.
I'm not ready yet.
So how about that magic find?
Hey, I got a nice ring. It was only for me. It was only for me.
$207K in the bank.
207K in the bank. Come on down, get a little bit of tank. I kind of want to do this. Critical strikes with core skills increase your attack speed. Now that I'm using this two-handed because it's slow as balls. Very slow. Extremely slow.
Yeah, that would probably be huge. How much bigger would you say the numbers were that you were seeing?
But the difference is massive, but also the attack speed is massive. Like I can't quite proportionally like explain like that. Yes, I was hitting harder, and it makes sense why Borast was always saying that he hit so hard. But he also attacks really slowly. Because now that I have one of these two-handers in my hands and I'm playing around with it, yeah, he's hitting really hard, but he's also attacking like once for every 3 times that I was attacking.
I wonder if attack speed, how much attack speed do you have in your gear if you can start scaling that?
I mean, I have a little bit of attack speed on some of my gear. I got like 10% on one item and like a couple others, but it definitely seems to me like the two-hander is really slow.
Like it really needs attack speed scaling.
Like, let me see if I can just show you real quick outside. Let's go outside of town, and I'll just cast, and I can just put like a random two-handed sword or like a one-handed sword on, and I can cast, and I'll show you the difference between them. I don't even have to spend any essence. I can just show you with the corpse skills. Okay, is this far enough? Are we out of town? Okay. All right, so this is the. Can you see me casting the corpse skills?
Yes.
Actually, the corpse skill doesn't seem too bad.
Maybe it's not based off attack speed.
All right. Well, that is the is the regular bone spear. Let me put on like any sword, I guess, a one-hander. I'm out of essence. But you see the difference between the corpse explosion?
Yes, I
like,
see it.
You see how ridiculously fast it is with the one-handed versus the two-handed. It's like doom, 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 doom. Where the one-handed is like doom, 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 doom. Like my attack speed went way down with this two-hander, like ridiculously. I can just feel it. Like yeah, I hit really hard, but it's like doom, doom.
Okay, here. I'll give you my buff for 15% attack speed to see what it looks like.
Okay, there we go. Ready? I don't have any buff on my bar. You got the aspect that makes it go for everybody else?
Oh, yeah. I'm not using that.
Yeah, you gotta have the aspect so it goes for everybody else.
Yeah, I forgot I swapped out of that.
I'm gonna like just test out. I've got this amulet right here. I'm not actually gonna upgrade it or anything. I'm just gonna test it out and see how it works. I'll use it in the next dungeon. Supposedly, every single time I get a crit, it's gonna give me a 38% attack speed bonus for 5 seconds, and we'll see how that affects the damage output. If it can bring the attack speed back to like a somewhat normal rate, I won't be too upset about it. It's actually I'm actually thinking about it because I'm like in my mind kind of working it over. And since I do more damage for the higher essence that I have, it makes sense to cast less. As I was saying before, remember when I was like, I don't want attack speed because I don't want to cast more. I want to hit harder. Well, now I'm hitting harder and I kind of want to attack more.
Yeah, you just need to get speed to kind of offset it.
Yeah, I think a little bit of attack speed will definitely work out the equation.
For classes that get free cast, like the Sork, Ice Shards, and the Druid for Landslide, you want to get a two-hander so you get a big damage on your free cast. Like, anytime you're casting something, you want the two-handed damage version of it, not a one-hander.
I'll shake on that.
I mean, it's just interesting because it's the first time I've really seen attack speed come into the equation like that so heavily.
But yeah, in this game, like one-handers are pretty close. Like the speed is actually pretty useful. And the offhands kind of give you enough DPS to offset it, even if it's less damage per skill.
I'm gonna be honest though, I in that content I definitely am missing the shields. It might not be horrible to have like a sword and a board, like, you know, like also set up for this character and basically do like both. Just have them on hand whenever I need them.
My burden is too great.
I used to remember back in Lord of the Rings Online, I used to always use a two-handed halberd or two-handed sword, and the sword and board combo would be on my swap, just like, you know, having a swap in Diablo 2. And whenever I got into trouble, whenever I was like really about to die, I would swap over to the sword and board and save my life. I kind of miss having alternate weapon sets in this game. I think it would be nice to have like a W button to swap the weapon sets.
Well, that's what we thought people would be doing, like with macros, because the way it was set up, like you could get innocence really quick with one-handers, and then you just swap to a two-hander for corpse explosion and stuff.
Alright, well, I got this Ossified essence ring, so I was thinking about using that as well. I may end up putting that on the amulet instead. I need to find a good amulet, like a really good amulet to imbue.
I need more time.
the one I had on was not really the most amazing thing. Keep your eyes out for a really nice amulet.
I'm not ready yet.
I might have to go through my amulets and see what I've got. I had a couple with interesting passives, which didn't look too terrible.
Yeah, mine, I actually got the right passive on it, but it rolled rank 1 instead of 3.
Hey, this one sounds fun. You want to do a Nightmare Portal one?
Sure.
I didn't get anything out of that one.
Let's do a Nightmare Portal one. Why not? I'm going to go deconstruct the rest of these sigils real quick. I don't like having them in my inventory. If we find so many during the dungeon, it just doesn't make sense to hold on to them.
Immediately just get rid of the ones that you're like, I will never run that.
I mean, even the ones that I might run, like, I'll still just delete them. Because half the time, like, by the time I actually do run it, we've already, like, moved on to, like say we're on 40, and then we moved on to, like, 50. Like, we're not going to run the 40s anymore, because now we're at 50s.
Yeah, if you're running a group, you get way more than you're ever going to use.
It's stupid. Unless I see, like, a magic find or something. That's, like, the only one I'm probably going to keep. Nah, it's way over there.
I'm gonna try on this.
The Hell Portals is kind of interesting. It's also a little scary, though, because you got to be careful. A lot of the times the explodey dudes come out of the Hell Portals. But if you're quick and you're paying attention, you can destroy the Hell Portal usually long before anything comes out of it. You just got to, like, actually be paying attention.
You want them to spawn monsters to kill for XP, though.
Well, that too. I mean, but they're explodey dudes. You want to get exploded? Is that how you want to get exploded? Because that's how you get exploded.
I need time to do that.
Spent like 4 million gold on that ring and still got nothing good out of it.
It's terrible. What are you looking for? That was
vulnerable or crit damage, one of the two.
I need time to do that.
I think vulnerable's worth more than crit.
They're both in their separate pools, so.
Yeah, but crit's in its own separate pool. Different than vulnerable.
I guess that's true.
Like, vulnerable is gonna modify your base. Crit's only gonna modify your crit. But vulnerable is also modifying your crit.
The thing with crit, though, is if you get a crit multi-multi, that's like 3 times the value potentially.
That's
your crit roll.
But then we're right back where we were before, which is if vulnerable gives you more base damage, then your crit multi-multi is now multiplying the vulnerable more. It just seems like it's more reasonable, more useful, more valuable in general to beef up your base damage than your crit damage. I'm not saying crits are bad. I'm a crit build, but if I want to make my crits larger, enhancing the base seems more valuable. Like, the base on my Bone Spear right now is 22,000. That's kind of insane.
We kind of need a lot more testing because a lot of the tooltips for the aspects kind of lie to you as well.
Yes. I'm doing, like, with no buffs, with literally nothing up to actually make my attack stronger. I'm doing 150,000 damage per shot, like, so times 6. And that's before I start exploding corpses. That's before I actually get my crit modifier running and all the other beautiful things that are going on.
And you got challenge shrine right now. This is max.
I need more time.
Fell off.
For some reason, I'm
Hell
not dying this
portal.
one.
Well, I mean, to be honest, the lightning mechanic had most of the kills.
Yes, it did.
The monsters in this are all slow melees too.
Ugh. That mechanic, the shrouded mechanic that makes it so you can't attack anything. I freaking hate that thing.
That's right.
And like you can never quite see it right. Like so you always end up standing in it. And you try and get out of it and somehow you end up back in it. And then there's the bosses that literally just spam it. It's like, let me cover 90% of the battlefield with this stupid dark shroud.
Oh, I like that room.
Oh. I couldn't see where I was taking poison damage from, but I was taking poison damage from something. And I tried to move out of it, but it did not work. Ancestral pair of unique gloves just fell on the ground. Which is going to be Howl from Below or Fists of Fate. It's never anything different for me. I'd like some Frosties. That'd be nice.
See, what is this? Just randomly stuff popping on you?
It's when you have slay stuff, usually they TPD you after a certain amount of time. I think it's because, well, this is the portal thing, if that's what you're talking about.
Yeah, the hell portal's kind of... Oh god, blowing up dudes.
Like the hell portal is basically what we just dealt with. This lightning. It's the mechanic of the dungeon or the sigil.
I mean, I'm not mad at finding Howl from Below. I actually kind of like it. It's a nice unique, but and I'm probably going to end up using it in my PvP build eventually, because I do think it's like the perfect PvP item for any corpse exploding character.
I need more time.
It just basically allows you to shoot the corpse explosions directly at the enemy instead of having to worry about them standing over corpses, which is nice. So, can we do a test real quick?
Yep.
Okay, I want to see if we actually do get EXP from the HellTide, or the portal monsters, and if theoretically you could just sit there and farm them forever.
7643.
So I'm at 6360. 6360.
I had a bugged event. There was a bugged event yesterday that just, after it was finished, it just kept spawning stuff, and if you had mini build, you could just AFK there forever.
I'm assuming that it will just spawn on us, right? Like it's just a random thing that happens all the time.
No, it's not spawning.
Of course. Wow.
I know this room does give XP.
Ow! I don't even know what I died to. I walked in the door and I was dead. Zan's dead too.
Yeah, the falling ice thing, I think.
But I literally just walked in the door. I didn't even do anything. Don't have a zone in just to kill me. That's another thing about the whole conditional defense thing. Like, you know, buffs that only apply at certain times. Like defense that is only there, like, you know, when you have your buffs up.
What?
Like when you zone through an area and you don't have your buffs up, well guess what? Of course you're gonna die, because you don't got any buffs up. I don't like conditional defense modifiers. I want static defense modifiers. Ow, 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 ow. Is one of the modifiers on this dungeon that all monsters have poison damage?
I think it's, oh, don't kill this, don't hit it. Don't hit it. Skeleton, stop.
Oh, here, I'll go away, hold on. My skeletons are over there trying to murder it.
7800, 110.
Alright, Do you get any XP from those guys?
Yeah, but it's not much.
Are they continually spawning though? Like, is it just a continual, never-ending spawn? Did you guys already kill the portal?
No. First look.
Oh god.
It's not worth farming. It's pretty low XP.
That's what you're saying is it's AFK with my necromancer. That's what I heard.
It's XP. But it's very, very like trash mob XP.
So here's another interesting one for you here. So which one do you think is worth more to to this necromancer? 12.5% damage to healthy enemies, or 7.5% critical strike damage?
Crit damage.
I think the healthy enemies is probably more. I'm probably gonna get them all. So they were around this rare node, so it's not like it really matters. But I don't generally choose healthy damage. But there's this one node in this frickin' tree, which is literally 50% damage to healthy enemies and 15% critical strike damage, with nodes all around it for 12.5% damage to healthy enemies and 7.5% crit. It's kind of insane.
No boss active.
I need more time.
Opus on the way! Not that you need it.
I'm not ready yet.
Ancestral Helm! Oh, nice. A perfect one. For the basic barb. It's 124. That's a perfect life per kill. Or sorry, not life per kill, sorry, life per close enemy. Which is definitely something he's gonna have in spades, is monsters all around him. How did this howl roll? Oh, no. Yep. Trying to get this exploit glyph to level 15. It'll be a huge bump in damage once I can get it up to level 15.
My damage is going up all the time, but I feel like I'm getting more squishy. It's kind of weird.
No, you're definitely getting more squishy. It's not you're not imagining it.
I need more time.
Unless you're constantly upgrading your armor as well, like you're going to be getting weaker as you level up.
Yeah.
So armor value, the way they have it set up is, armor value is like where most of your mitigations come from. But
really?
At the same,
That's super important. Okay.
But at the same time, the higher level you get, the less armor contributes to those mitigations. And then also, when you're fighting higher level monsters, like monsters that, you know, are like 10 or 20 or 30 levels higher than you are, they are now contributing less. Your armor, they're actually like penetrating your armor value basically. So like if versus an even monster you got like 70% mitigation, versus a monster that's like 20 levels higher than you, it's like 30% mitigation. It's pretty bad. So armor is very important early on in the game. It's still very important later on in the game, but it's less effective than it was in the early part of the game. And then like when you start fighting monsters that are way higher than you, that's when you realize just how important armor was, but no longer is, because you're getting absolutely destroyed because your armor's not working right. And then when you level up and the monsters are equal level to you again, then your armor works properly again, and you're like, oh, okay, well this isn't so bad. It's strange, like the way they have it set up.
Right, so I guess I just need to upgrade my gear again then.
I mean, going with
Kinda
things
hard,
like ancestral armors and things like that will help eventually. Like eventually you'll get like most of your stuff upgraded to like ancestral tier. And at that point, yeah, you're gonna have some pretty good defense, like armor wise, and then you put like skulls in your jewelry and stuff like that too. That helps out.
Ah, yeah, I've got the resistance gems in there. I might have to switch them out.
Yeah, the skulls, because the armor gives you so much resistances, and half of that applies to your resistances. The skulls are objectively the best thing to put in your amulet ring and ring slots, like pretty much bar none up until a certain point, and then it's debatable. We're still debating it, but early levels, level 1 to like level freaking I don't know 60, it's definitely skulls, 100% skulls.
That one is awful. Everything has suppressor. They take less crit damage. They drain your resource.
I need time to do that.
I got a couple. That one doesn't seem terrible. Reduce cooldown on kill. Suppressor's not like the worst one, but it's definitely not fun.
Well, just the less crit damage kind of kills this one.
I mean, what about reduced cooldown on kill? You guys want to try that one?
Sure.
I mean, it does have suppressor on it, unfortunately, but
That one's fine. The only bad thing on that is the resource drain.
As resource drain, yeah. Oh, well.
the monsters can drain your resource, yeah.
I need time to do that.
Yeah, I'll be there in a second. I need to upgrade these booties. I got some booties that need to be upgraded. I'm replacing my booties.
I need time to do that.
I'm tired of running slow. Check them out. Heroic Stompers.
Not bad.
I was thinking about re-rolling one of the resistances, but I really don't know which one.
I would keep poison. Even though lightning's higher, poison seems to be more important, at least from what I can tell.
Those are my resistance boots.
The HellTide just started not that long ago, too.
Do we want to swap out and do the HellTide?
We can. The dungeon's still active. It's up to you.
Let's just do the dungeon. Like, you don't get many uniques from HellTide.
True. Where is this dungeon that got activated? Still looking for. Oh, there it is. It's pinned.
I'm almost there.
We're back 1 sec.
I'm almost done. Sorry, I'm trying to get all this crap sorted out. Still looking for a good amulet. Ultimate skill damage. Okay, no, that's not very good. It's terrible. Alright. Let's extract this essence, put it on my new jank, get some upgrades in. Let me upgrade it first before I forget. Oh, I should have re-rolled it before I upgraded it, shouldn't have? I always forget to do that, because upgrading it raises the cost of the re-roll, doesn't it?
Yeah, you need all the rare materials now.
So you guys are saying re-roll the lightning. I haven't really seen a whole lot of lightning in the game, to be honest. Except for, of course, the evil lightning thing that was murdering us in the last one, but...
Yeah, like poison and fire are the worst ones, for sure.
10.3% essence cost reduction on the first roll. Essence cost reduction certainly is not bad. I won't shirk at that. That's plenty good enough for right now. I'll work out the rest later. You guys at the dungeon already?
Yep.
Okay, I'll be there in a
Pretty
second.
sure I have a spirit gen on kill. I'm pretty sure it's proccing off of killing destructible terrain.
Yeah, that's my upgraded boots. I even got an upgrade for the cold damage on the lizard. It's now 2,309. It's pretty good. Which they get my crit and all a bunch of other stuff, so I'm sure it hits for a lot harder than that. They get 30% of my crit, and my crit is ridiculous, so...
Oh no, it wasn't that. It's my passive, I have Lucky Hit, and it's proccing on the terrain. That restores all your energy.
Ow. Seems like fire would be useful.
This is a fire one, yeah?
I'm not ready.
Dragon staff? What the hell is that? That must have been yours or something. And it dropped for me. Oh, ancestral amulets. Basic skills gain 26% attack speed. That's a pretty low roll.
I should have let the slowpoke have the movement speed item.
Yeah, you should have.
There's another one, you can have the other one.
But then again, I have 20.3% enhanced movement speed now. I don't feel so much like a slowpoke anymore. And I have 3 evade charges. I made sure to find a pair of boots that had evade charges on it.
Oh, when you upgraded it turns to 3? That's crazy.
Yeah, three evade charges, so I've got 4 evade charges now. I kind of really needed them, to be honest. Like, because you guys have multiple ways to evade attacks within a dungeon, and I don't. So, like, when we're doing a boss fight or something, what I noticed is like, you can potentially evade an attack much easier than I can. Sorry, what the hell? I hit the wrong button.
Help, I have fallen and I can't get up.
I'm on it.
And the thing's on the floor now. I got it.
The stupid fallen, like, they don't give you enough time sometimes with this stupid ping.
No, the explodey dudes straight up, like, sneak up on you and blow up way too fast.
I'm pretty sure the explosion is actually bigger than the circle, too. I was not in that.
100% agree with you there.
Someone else needs to pick up that one.
Well, did we turn one in?
No, we 2 people have, so we just go there and now we're done. We turn it in.
Oh yeah, no. The Slowmancer doesn't get one.
Sand took both.
I died though.
Yeah, I picked it up off your body because I tried to res you and I picked up this.
And then you stole the other one.
You got it. Oh, we got an event here if we want to do it.
Yeah, sure.
It's an annoying one though.
What are the rules around teleporting to someone, like clicking on their portal?
It basically works almost identically to the way that Diablo 2 works. So, you know how, like, everybody has their own game in Diablo 2? So if I made my game or you made your game? Like, when you click on someone's portal, you're going to basically to their instance, which is their game. And it basically their entire world is their world. So you know how, like say you wanted to do Iswal quests in Diablo 2, but, you know, like, somebody already did Iswal quests, so you can't. Right. So it says that you can't do it. And that's exactly how this game works. So all the instances are based off of how that person's quest flags are set up. So if I join Leon's game and he's done all the strongholds, and I join his game, all the strongholds will be completed, and I can't do any strongholds. If he joins my game, and I haven't done the strongholds, then he's going to see all the strongholds as uncompleted. And he can actually go do the strongholds again, even though, you know, he's already done them all. Oh, I didn't see Mr. Explodey Dude.
I think I invited somebody to my game, and I've completed the campaign, so I'm in the adventure mode or whatever. They haven't completed the campaign yet, and they don't seem to be able to teleport to me.
Probably because they're not allowed. Like you have to kind of skip the campaign before a lot of stuff becomes unlocked or completed.
Right.
Rather.
Yeah.
There is a way to skip it once you've completed it. So like later on, when people make second and third characters, they'll be skipping the campaign. But I think there is an incompatibility with a player who's in the campaign and a player who's not.
Something for your troubles.
Yeah, it appears to be that way. I was hoping they'd just be able to follow along, but...
So he tried to invite you, correct? Not you tried to invite him.
No, I invited him to
No,
my my completed world.
No,
and he's still in the
You
campaign.
can't do that, but you can go the other way. He should be able to invite you to his game, and then you can help him with the campaign. But not the other way around.
Okay,
he's not going to be able to join your game because he hasn't completed the campaign yet. But you can join his. You should still be able to join his game.
That's weird though, because like I can see him in town next to me. He just can't come out like to dungeons and stuff.
Yeah. I mean, basically, he just needs to complete the campaign. You can just run it with him.
Yeah.
And then once you guys complete the campaign, you can do whatever. On his second character, he can just skip the campaign, and then he'll be, you know, right alongside. We've actually been power leveling a couple people that way. It's like level 1 characters that skip the campaign, and then we're like all of a sudden they're in tier 4. Like
just immediately do the capstone for them.
Yeah, you just immediately do the capstone for them, and then
that's pretty funny.
Exactly. You know what we need? I just realized. We need a Diablo 4 needed gear list. Like, looking for two-handed sword with X modifiers. Like, item power XX, you know, like whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we need a needed gear channel. I need to get on that. Somebody should get on that. Somebody who has the power to do that should do that.
I was already telling people that I was helping earlier in dungeons to keep the lower level ancestrals because their character's only level 60. Because our alts can't use these high ones we get.
No,
so we need level
they can't.
60 ancestrals for when we get our alts up, you know?
That's the only reason I'm hanging on to some of the unique items that I've gotten that were like sacred uniques when I was leveling up. Because I'm trying to hang on to them for other characters that might want them.
Oh, don't die. Don't die. Just stand back. You're the res person. Because
What's going on?
he died.
Oh, he died?
Yeah, just back up, back up.
That's okay.
I've
I can kill most of this stuff. I just can't kill Mr. Suppressor Shield over there. I'll have to wait till my my barrier goes on off cooldown and I can just rush in there and kill them. Or you can bring down their shields. That was cool. How'd you do that?
He just ran back. He wasted a revive.
No, I mean the shields went down. It wasn't because they died. The shield just went down, and then they died.
I don't know exactly how the mechanic works, but it seems like after a certain amount of time, it just goes down. I don't know if it's like Vampiric where it's active for a little bit, then it's not active.
Where's the damage resistance where I'm coming from?
Ooh, 200x. Unique. An Ancient's Oath again. It's my third one. Steel grass build.
Nice.
Well, getting close to level 15 on one gem. Two ranks of the evulsive passive. It's not terrible. Resistance to all elements. That's kind of nice. Crowd control duration kind of sucks. A lot of sucky mods on the amulets. Why does it seem like there's a lot of the amulet mods are just terrible?
I think it's because Amulet can roll the most mods in the game. It has like the deepest pool of mods.
I think I've yet to find a good amulet.
I know, mine's pretty good. Like, my amulet can actually be used on 3 different classes too.
Add channel. Text channel. Channel name.
I think I actually want move speed though on my amulet. Move speed, cooldown reduction, essence cost reduction.
I had to pull out a caps lock.
Nice. I'm gonna type need grandfather.
No Zan.
Elliot Shaco.
No Zan. Can't even give those away. Can't even give you your... yeah.
What's that chest you always get that you need?
Which one? The Blood Artisan's Curious? What?
Yeah, you should put that you need that in there.
I don't though. I don't need it again. I don't need it. I don't. God, there's so many people in here.
It's a party.
It's a party and I'll do what I want to, and this guy has a weird name and I can't quite spell it because it uses a special letter that I can't spell.
I got a pretty good magic find one. The only thing is it's gonna be rippy because they have Avenger.
What is Avenger?
Killing monsters buffs all other monsters nearby.
Basically like enrage.
We should have enough HP. Like, as long as we don't have an event that just endlessly spawns stuff, our damage should be able to clear them easily. But if you get like an endless spawning event, then it's gonna be rippy.
Okay.
You want to do that one?
Sure.
Beep. You do the thing. Do the thing. Sorry, I'm on the other screen. Give me a second. Trying to get this thing set up, and then somebody wanted to be a kinship member.
I want to join the kinship. You have to get past Kubis to join.
Goobers might eat them.
My sister might want to join the kinship soon. She's just started playing.
God, this guy with the
See if I can talk her into
freaking
it.
weird symbol in his name is making it very difficult to get this guy into kinship. Like, he's got like one of the E's with like a little squiggly above it, and I legit cannot like pull his name up properly to get him in the kinship. I don't know who thought it was a good idea to put an E with a little squiggly over their name, but just use regular E. Nobody has that on their keyboard, sir. I don't even know how to pull him up. Here, let's try that.
It's
Yeah,
like a
that
character
works.
map.
There we go. It's.
I used to be in a.
Think I got it. I think I got it.
I used to be in a D2 clan back in the day. That like you know how you could enter channels on Battle.net. That's like a clan channel. You would join the channel, and it was using characters like that. So I had to remember the alt codes to get in the channel.
Alt codes. Oh, alt codes are fun. All right, I'm back. Sorry, I had to switch over to the other computer so I could manipulate Discord.
I don't have this area explored yet, so we'll see.
All right, while you guys are finding it, I'm gonna sell all my items.
I thank you.
I don't know if I like those unique gloves now.
Wow, what an
Maybe.
That's an interesting pair of boots.
If you try and use too many uniques, you're gonna run out of aspect slots.
Yeah. It's true statement.
I can sell.
Distance for stats, poison, essence cost, yeah. The essence cost reduction is nice on boots. Like I get the Fury version of those.
Well, I was
usually.
kind of talking about the fact that it has intelligence and all stats, which both of those are kind of nice. Like kind of like a two for one.
These are my current boots. I put it in party. I also have like these on the sidelines.
Why you gotta put it in party like that? Wait, I don't see anything in party.
You don't see anything in party?
It's empty.
Party chat's empty for you?
My game leaves chats sometimes and I can't access them. It's really weird.
I can sell.
Well, yesterday I wasn't even in the guild until I relogged.
Yeah, yeah. Some random bugs happening.
Decent value.
I found a spotted mushroom.
Inside.
I thank you.
Alright, let me go deconstruct some of these doojanks that suck.
I need time to do that.
Just the tip.
See how it feels?
You'll see.
Alright, what is that? 26 out of 45. Nope.
That got most of it.
Have you guys seen?
Get rid of that.
Have you seen the sealed the whisper chest things in a while?
Silent chests.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I haven't seen
I
one.
think I got one.
days.
I think I got one today. That was it. Just one. Because I had 12 keys, and when we went back to the thing, I had 11 keys, so I must have clicked on one of them. I wasn't even paying attention.
Because I bought all these keys, and then I swear, like the last couple days, I haven't seen one. And they lied when they said they buffed them.
No,
I just
got a-
found
I
one
got
right
a
now.
unique- I got a unique item from one. Like, they're not terrible. They definitely did beef them up from before, but they're not like super duper amazing.
You say that, and I just find one.
Okay.
Slay the sanguine senators. Oh, I thought you guys would have been halfway through the dungeon by now. Oh, you look so big and tanky. You're a very big, beefy bear there, sir. You look like you had too many tacos.
That's a lot of lasers.
Ooh. Okay. Alright. He's got that stupid fire thing. I don't like it. And then he exploded. It was all very beautiful. Lots of fireworks. Beautiful fireworks.
I guess this is also level 95.
What tier was it?
41.
Channeler south. We can check north. Screw it.
Even the weakest trash mobs take a third off my HP.
I got pretty decent HP too. Like ow, 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 ow. He just pulled me into that. I didn't even have a chance. I just got pulled into the explosion as the explosion was going off. So it wasn't even like I could dodge out of the explosion. He just like sucked me into the explosion. Like, here, have an explosion. I heard you like explosions. Here, have an explosion. For the record, I did not like the explosion. It was rude.
1 out of 10.
1 out of 10. Would not walk away from.
We went the wrong way.
Eh, we killed monsters. That's alright. I mean, you guys killed monsters and I died a lot, but... In my defense, it's not like I could have saved myself. I mean, there was a monster with, what, the Tempest ability, and there was a monster with the freezing ability, the one that puts, like, the little freezing effects on the floor. And so, literally, like, the monster that put the freezing effects on the floor put them all over the place. And then they started to explode. They were just about to explode. And the Tempest monster pulled me into the explosions as they were exploding. And I had absolutely no chance to survive. It was just... It was like, oh, okay. I guess I'll die. I guess I'll die. Oh, they got the abominations here. I hate those guys.
The knights or the penitents or whatever they are that blind you and teleport away is so annoying for melee builds. Running around the map after one dude for ages.
Not sure which one teleports. Is it the mage dude?
Man, the fire enchanted monsters are so stupid. Like, I mean, come on. Like, it's not only is it 1 explosion, 2 explosions. 3 explosions, then an AoE explosion, then another explosion. Like, it's like if I'm dying, I'm taking everybody with me. Like, this is the freaking jihad bomber, like, with C4 strapped to his chest, and as soon as you manage to take him out, he just presses the button and blows everybody up. That's the modifier. If I can't win, I'm taking everybody with me. Barely made it out of that. Well, I got you in, okay? I found a way to type in the E.
So we have the key already.
So don't worry. I found a way.
Welcome to the kingship. We got lots of friends.
I won't shoot a boss yet. I can almost keep up to you guys with my 4 dodges.
Stay all.
Ow. Why is every monster in here freaking fire enchanted? Is that the modifier? Is that the modifier? All monsters are fire enchanted.
That time I saw it, I just decided to run into it anyways.
No, it aims at you specifically. So even if you dodge the first one, it will change directions and aim directly at you. It's not just randomly exploding. It tries to hit you. Like,
no,
I've noticed this. It does in fact try to actually hit you.
I saw the circle and I just trampled right into the middle of it.
I'm not ready yet.
Woo!
Oh no, don't
What
do that.
the hell is that? I just saw the whole freaking screen start flashing red. Oh, what did I even die to? I was picking up loot. Everything was dead.
Explosion, I heard.
Well, we killed the one monster and then like 6 elite packs spawned out of his corpse.
I don't much appreciate these level 95 monsters handing me my butt cheeks. I don't much appreciate it at all. I'm gonna have to have a word with their manager. The manager is the butcher. I heard that you have a problem with my employees. Have they not served you enough fresh meat? Oh. It's a cursed shrine.
And a cursed chest.
A cursed shrine and a cursed chest?
Alright, I'm gonna bring the explosion guy to you.
Okay. Oh yeah, I leveled up and then I died. Woo! A roller coaster of emotions. Well, some baleful fragments.
My bags are full.
Some baleful. Got a couple baleful fragments of the baleful. Ancestral pants. I like ancestral pants. They probably have the crotch rot, but I like ancestral pants.
Whoa.
Ow! I was trying to look at my pants. Why are you guys always so rude? Bogar Mazak in Cold Claw. Get out of here so I can look at my pants.
My burden is too great. My bags are full.
Trying to pick up all the sacred items. Or sorry, the ancestral items.
Yeah, that's usually all I pick up. So because you get so many items now. I wish they'll add on like an item power on the preview before you pick it up. It's like, so I know.
Well, I'm sure the ancestrals are still worth selling in town. The sacreds are worth selling in town too, but... Can you trade unique items? No, you can't. V2 Assault. You can trade rare items, though, and rare items are honestly more valuable anyway. Except for, like, the godlike uniques that nobody can find.
I need more time.
I remember before launch, this one guy was like, yeah, it's gonna be easy to get a shotgun. Like, I'm gonna get one probably, like, within the first couple of days.
Oh, did he know?
I tried to tell him. I really did. Like, I was like, do you really think it's going to be that easy to find? I was like, one of the best items in the entire game. It's just going to fall right in your lap, right?
Well, the endgame beta, we had boosted rates, and there's still people that didn't find one.
I mean, I even pointed out the fact that the server slam was literally the reduced rates, the new rates, or what we actually would get. And he was confident, I mean, absolutely confident that the endgame beta was the rates that we were supposed to get, like, as well as the server slam. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's not the case. Mm, 5.5% damage reduction pants. 11.5% damage reduction while fortified. 5.2% damage total armor increase. Those are some like ridiculously like tanky pants. And I really do need some tankiness. What do you think about those? Like, I can re-roll the thorns, but then again, the thorns are actually pretty good too for like a thorns character. Like the basic barbarian. But I'd like to re-roll that to probably Corpse Explosion if I could.
Yeah, that's a lot of tankiness.
Yeah.
And we do be dying a lot. We do be. We do be. Except for Leon, who's higher level than us. But he don't count. You don't count, Leon.
I wouldn't worry about them being Thorns pants. You'll find new Thorns pants by the time you need Thorns.
I just need to re-roll it, I guess. Oh, I got my perfect 5%er on there. Yeah. I don't know if I got another one sitting in the stash. I've been holding on to those whenever I find them. Hmm, 3 ranks of shred, huh? Those don't seem wholly awful. But you dropped him on the ground, so I guess you didn't want him.
Yes, I'll take it.
I know you dropped them because I can't find the druid items.
You can't prove it.
Well, there wasn't any other druid in the group there, sir.
It was an off-class drop.
What's up, Scream, Bleed, and Die Riot? Lots of people donate to support the channel, man. You don't gotta beg for it. Don't worry about it. It ain't nothing but a thing. I appreciate it, though. I appreciate it.
All things have value, I suppose.
All these druid items infecting my items. Infecting! How did I find a level 86 dagger? The hell?
He dropped that one.
You can find daggers? I didn't think barbarians could use daggers.
It was an off-class drop.
Yep.
I mean, I could use daggers. Kind of sucks, though.
Yes, yes, I'll take it.
Plus 3 ranks of corpse tendrils to do like that. An 808. 808's a lot. Doesn't have any movement speed on it, though. I'd have to re-roll the shrine buff duration. Yeah, resistance is shadow, too. I think I like mine better.
You don't want that.
We don't get any obols from doing these dungeons, do we?
Only if there's an event. You get a lot of obols when doing HellTide because you do all the events, right? So it's kind of a... HellTide's like where you go for your mats, basically. Dungeons is where you go for your uniques.
Perfect. That's a garbage whip. Trying to see if I have another one of those legendaries real quick to reroll these pants.
Not while I'm in town.
I mean, my current pants are okay, I guess. I don't know. They don't have a flat damage reduction on them like these do. And these are a much higher eye level too, which means they might work out better. As long as I have another aspect to throw on there. Do you guys find anything good?
For sigils? No. Could roll one, though. Let's just have a gold fine one, really. Nothing crazy.
I have one that gives attack and move speed, but it's got the drifting shade daze stupid thing.
The shadow thing that follows you?
Yeah, that's kind of annoying.
There it is. That's not an imprint, is it? No, it's not. Alright, so I can rip that one off and put it on the new pants. That should work. Alright, let me go re-roll it real quick before I... before I do something stupid.
Not while I'm in town.
And there's a cooldown one, but lightning storm. That wouldn't be too bad as long as it's not stupid terrain stuff again.
You guys want your lightning storm revenge?
But it's called the Sunken Runes, and I think that is a stupid terrain one too.
dang. Do I go with 14% damage reduction from distant enemies? And just make it into an entirely tank pants?
Are you distant most of the time? Because then that's really good.
I mean, yeah, most of the time, I guess. I don't know. It also has 4.2% dodge chance on it. I could go with 4.2% dodge chance instead. I got dodge chance on my boots, too. So that's 8. I don't know how much I have total for dodge. Dodge is just a complete avoidance of an effect, right?
Yeah, dodge is pretty good, actually.
I'm at 16.7 right now, so that would bring me to a pretty decent level. I'm gonna re-roll it one more time, see what else I get.
It says dodge has diminishing returns, but everything we've seen said it's just additive.
+2 ranks of corpse explosion. I do like my +3 ranks of corpse explosion. I think I'm gonna have to go with that. The +2 should become +3 when I upgrade it, right? Because it's a 781 item power.
It has a chance.
Hmm. Well, let me spend one more time re-rolling it and see what happens. Okay, no change. No change. No change. Alright. I think I'll just settle with that. That's a pretty nice pair of pants. Let me rip off that do-jank off of this one real quick.
Good business and fortune to you.
I think you can always donate the process fee on Streamlabs. Let me go in there and check and see if I got any money over there.
I cannot do that here.
What's up, Darkado? My stash is starting to fill up with everything in the world. I can't imagine what this is going to be like when I make my second character and my third and my fourth. Like, I'm not going to have enough stash space for anything. It's going to be absolutely stupid.
I cannot do that here.
The forge is always hot. Use it well.
Yeah, it went up to 3. Okay. Well, that's decent. All right, let's go view it. Socket it. Pants can be socketed, right?
Yep, 2 sockets. So that would be my best one if we want to deal with Lightning Storm again.
Kiwi running? Just go.
I'm almost done.
I cannot do that here.
I can't do without this barrier. I gotta get the barrier effect back on the pants.
I cannot do that here.
It's kind of crazy that the hardest part of crafting the incense is the lower level stuff, not the higher level stuff. Because I get like no bite berry, no blight shade, no howler moss, no lifespan, none of that.
I'm an idiot. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I'm an idiot.
What'd you do?
Accidentally re-imprinted the aspect over the pants instead of putting it on the new pants. So I put the same aspect on the same pair of pants like an idiot.
I need more time.
I don't even know why it let me do that. It was literally the same aspect with the same rolls. I literally just re-rolled over the same aspect with the same aspect with the same rolls.
Unlucky. I guess you're still using those pants for now. Do you get it again?
I guess. Let me just do a quick run over and see if I got another one. I thought I had a couple of those. They weren't ridiculously hard to come by, and I've been saving every single one that was 5%. check through. I wish there was an easier way to search this. Oh, that's the first mistake I've made while doing my crafting.
It's natural. Shit.
I was so sure. No, I don't have another one. Poop. Poop face. Poop face. Alright, well, I guess I'm waiting for another one before I can wear the pants. Let's go ahead and put my rubies back in here.
Okay, let's try this then. I'm inside there.
I got a Paragon point. Look at me. I got a Paragon point. I got a Paragon point. You know what? I'm gonna sacrifice a little bit of damage with my Paragon points real quick.
Comcast was slain by vengeful spirit.
Oh, I still can't get it without sacrifice, man. Sacrifice play. I want my legendary node. I'll come back for that one. There we go. There we go. Now I got my legendary node. I'll come back for the other one later. The legendary node is a flat 15% damage or damage reduction whenever there's no corpses around me, which is nice. What is it? It's 15. If there are at least 2 corpses nearby, I gain 15% damage reduction, and if there's no corpses, I get 15% increased damage. So it's like a constant, either one or the other. Either I'm getting more damage or I'm getting a little bit tankier, one or the other. Still died anyway. I don't even know what I died to. They were all the monsters were dead. Oh, lightning. We got the lightning. Oh, it's Revenge of the Lightning. Okay. Revenge of the Lightning. Part 2.5.
What's going on in here?
I don't know, but there's lots of poison in there and it's scary.
Oh yeah, stand in the poison.
Yeah, put the portal thing right over the poison. That's nice.
And they knocked me out of this shield too.
And their suppressor. Take forever to kill.
I'm just gonna use a revive for this.
Okay. I'm not confident I can survive that. There's like 3 damage resistant monsters in there.
Would have survived if I didn't get the lightning storm at the same time.
I'm worried you might still be dead anyway. Oh yeah, you did. You died. Res me. Well, look at all this gold. Look at all them chickens.
Yeah, we're gonna have to rewatch this because it's the monsters that can knock you out of the bubble too.
I need more time.
walking through the door and I didn't see the dude behind the wall.
I need more time.
Alright, one of the things. We need the other one.
Where's the thing?
Right by yours.
I don't even know what hit me.
Well, you can't even see the poison on the ground in here sometimes.
No, well, the poison, the ground's green.
The ground's green.
Oh my god, there's a wall in the way! I was like 2 inches away from the freaking shield, but there was a wall in between me and the shield.
Did they give Necro Bone Wall or no?
I have Bone Prism. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Revenge of the Lightning Shield.
How's it work, the Bone Prison?
It just goes around them in a circle. Like, you can put like a blight pool in it. Like, there's a lot of cool things you can do with it. I kind of wanted to use it for one of my builds, but
Any groups got room for a person for World Tier 4?
we're currently getting absolutely demolished in World Tier 4.
Oh, is there room? I'll come die with you.
We're doing
Come die with me, come die away.
Oh, 96. Holy crap.
96 dungeons, yeah.
Sure, let me come die with you. It'd be great.
I mean, he's not lying about the dying part. It's really the lightning. It's really the lightning thing that keeps killing us.
I mean, I can CC everything. Just don't die to lightning.
Got it. Don't die.
The lightning wins in the end.
Like, we haven't died to monsters really. It's just the lightning.
I mean, I've died a couple times to random sound effects that I can't see.
Sky Vampiric?
Because the floor down here is stupid.
Lasers.
Ancestral Ring.
Shield's running away from you.
Oh my god. Oh, okay. I was typing in chat.
The shield was running back to the door.
I was literally trying to press my barrier to survive the lightning strike, and I looked down and I saw 333333333 in chat.
I love Suppressor.
Like, the level difference is so high, even if you have defensive cooldowns, you're just gonna die still.
Yes.
You need a full-on immunity.
Hey, frost burns.
Nice, great.
24% frost burns too.
Easy game.
I didn't even do anything. Look. Yeah, 24% frost burns. Not bad. Up to a 24% to freeze enemies for 2 seconds.
Collecting them uniques tonight. I got my gloves I've been wanting for a while.
God, this is... The lightning storm has me conditioned. Like, the dungeon is over. I'm standing in a safe place. And I still ran to the shield as soon as I heard the sound.
Those artillery shined here. Or mobs. I'm killing them.
Dang it, my corpses keep disappearing. You might be in trouble because the lightning storm bubble's not going to follow you.
It doesn't kill me. If I have my cooldowns up, it doesn't kill me. It doesn't even touch me.
If you got your cooldowns up.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, that's
What
level
if you
21.
do?
Benefit of having like AK life.
Oh, I got another magic find, but it's even higher level and it's lightning storm. And poison.
Let me see what I got.
Oh, you guys are like.
How about a level 43 with battle hardened on it? Gain
That's one where we take...
gain 6% damage reduction for every 10% health you're missing.
I mean, you're only going to be missing all or nothing.
Yeah, you're gonna be missing all your health.
Shush! Don't take this away from me!
That sounds like a 60% damage reduction buff.
There you are.
Don't take this away from me.
I need time to do that.
Wait, did you have to scroll through the clan chat to find me?
Yes, I'm trying to
Oh,
find some of you key people so I can not have to scroll through the chat.
You love that UI, don't you?
Oh, it's terrible. Like, please, search box. Like,
Let me scroll through the entire chat.
Yeah, just.
I'm telling you,
unbelievable.
quality of life features. They have no quality of life features in this game. Like, I swear it's like everything that would be a QOL is just missing.
Yeah, they'll be like, we'll fix it in post. That's probably their banner that's on their wall. Fix it in post. Ugh.
I'm telling you, it's like a really nice car with a really nice engine, but there's no cup holders. The seat doesn't move. The steering wheel won't go up and down. The radio doesn't work.
I vote for magic find.
Yeah, this is like a car from 2018, 2019 where it didn't even come with a radio. They're like, we'll get that to you later.
Like, I mean, yeah, if you spend a little bit of money and you put some cup holders in and you get a nice bucket seat and get yourselves like all the little accoutrements, then yeah, you can do okay. But like no, that's I'm halfway tempted to just put the frostburns on and see how they feel. I'm not using a lucky hit build, but could be fun. 24% chance to just randomly freeze enemies. That certainly doesn't sound terrible. I'm gonna play around with them.
Probably not going to do any damage, so I should just switch to Warcry for you guys.
Are you dead in the world?
Are we at the dungeon yet?
I'm almost there.
Oh, you all the wrong button.
Whenever I group up with Zan, I always see a dead icon on the map all the time.
Yeah.
It always says he's dead. Like, always. Even when he's moving around, it says he's dead.
That's hilarious.
Like, right now, I can see you, Leon. You're a blue little diamond, right? And Zan is dead. It shows Zan as a light blue dead. Like the gravestone icon. And for some reason, it's always Zan, and he's the one that's always dead. It's never anybody else. I've grouped with like hundreds of people since this started. And Zan is the only one that is always the dead icon, no matter what. Apparently, he must really be a Lich King or something. Like, come back from the dead.
So
Where's
yeah,
Zonda?
use Zan, I guess.
I'm in. Well, me and Leon are both in here.
I literally just teleported to you.
Oh, lightning strike!
I literally watched you go into the dungeon and then teleported to you, and it teleported me outside. Like, way outside the dungeon, like, on a field somewhere in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, Return of the Lightning Strike, but it's Magic Find.
I don't like lightning strike. Plus, Leon always runs ahead, and then the shield spawns in the middle of all the monsters, and he's rude.
Also, monsters have 30% more life. Good luck.
Oh, wonderful.
It should be fine. They're gonna die fast. You have to worry about the reduced CC on them, though.
Okay, well I got stuns.
Yeah, just do that. And actually, we have to watch for the shield here.
Oh, okay.
Where's all my resource going?
They should let you choose who the bubble goes on.
I like the part where it just randomly runs away from everyone, too.
Oh wow, that poison is vicious.
Oh yeah, stand in it for more than a couple seconds and you're dead.
Oh, I saw a bubble come up, thought I needed to stand in it.
Shield.
You basically got like 3 seconds.
This is good monster types.
Robo baddies then
We
here.
want to go left.
I'm not ready yet.
God, did I continue with a full inventory? It's silly.
I saw Ginger tiptoeing in.
Something had me slowed down. I don't know what it was.
You're just like tippy-tit.
I barely made it, to be honest.
Channeling, shine.
I'm not ready yet.
Let's free the prisoners before we click the shrine.
Yeah, just pop up. Just don't spread too much. It's over here, bottom corner.
Oh, I didn't make it.
We saw that on the map happening.
Yeah, it was just...
The fate has been written.
I was too far away.
Alright.
Watch
Oh,
the
Curse.
first.
Oh no.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, you might have missed it, but we had a map where the shield does not follow you during terrain stuff.
Really?
Yeah, so if you go downstairs or climb up a wall or jump across the thing, like, it does not follow. It gets stuck and it can't go past the things. So it actually is a physical object that is following you. Like an NPC escort quest, which is terrible.
Nope. Can't go to town, I guess.
You can go to town if you need to.
Yeah, I need to. Maybe I got... Yeah, I'm getting hit. What's happened?
I need more
I believe I didn't clear them.
Oh. I was gonna say, that can't be the dungeon then.
No, it's just a channeling shrine.
I need more time.
Like, damage is perfectly fine even against level 97. It's just, you can't take hits.
Yeah, survivability.
You cannot take a hit. I can't wait till we get to level 100 and we can't get any higher, and then we're fighting level 150 monsters that rip right through our defenses.
Hopefully you guys didn't get too far ahead. I can't get to the bubble.
Oh, uh-oh, Butcher's here. Ow, he just... Why are you being so rude to me, Butcher? No, somebody res me so I can kill the Butcher. Freaking level 97 Butcher jerk face. He killed everybody except for Leon. He has poison damage on his attack. That hurt a lot. He hit me and the poison started ticking and it finished me off before I even had a chance to pop a potion.
Yeah, he's got 30% fizz as poison.
Oh, it affects the Butcher too. That's nice. You're gonna have to hit him with bigger hits when his barrier's down. You might want to focus your cooldowns around the when his barrier depletes.
I'm gonna die.
Can you get a res somehow?
Yeah, one of us can res her. I'll res and I'll see if I can get everybody else up.
Yeah, just cut him around and then get me up.
Oh, it's the wrong way to bring him, but you're fine. You got no. He's chasing you. I bring him back, maybe. Come
Just
back.
go watch lightning storm.
He's just chasing you.
Storm.
Lightning.
Oh, God bless it.
Yeah, it's storm.
Fucking lightning storm is stupid as all get
Yeah, I
out.
have no potions left. Too much
Okay.
HP.
Just one person, whoever revived there. Because we can't have anyone die to the storm.
Is Butcher still alive?
No, he left.
No, he disappears as soon as everyone's dead.
I thought I'd resurrected before. God dang it, will you go away from me?
I need more time.
There's gotta be like one monster always chasing you around. Telling you, you can never stand still for 2 seconds in this freaking game. The entire game is based around you can't stand still for 2 seconds.
And then add a lightning storm.
Alright, let's get this guy over here. Who's this, Wolfie?
Yeah.
Alright, everybody's up. Oh, hello, War Master. Revenge. That poor guy didn't even stand a chance. The poison on the Butcher's attack was just too much. My barrier worked against his physical damage, but the poison just like burned straight through the barrier. I don't know what it is about poison damage, but it seems broken. Somebody said that yesterday too. I remember them saying that they were like, poison damage seems to tick too fast or something. Like it doesn't seem to follow the same rules as the other damage types.
So it's the only resist I'm concerned about, to be honest.
Yeah, like
I
you were
should've
saying,
stopped my-
like you were saying earlier when I had the boots and I was rolling between lightning and poison. You were like, keep the poison.
Yeah. Poison fire is all I care about.
I'm kind of curious if some of the fire damage isn't physical as well. Like in Diablo 2, like half physical. Oh, up against the wall, you're dead.
Drew can put him against the wall for you.
My damage goes up 6 times when you put him up against the wall. Feel free.
Well, that's why I mentioned the bone wall, because I thought you can put him against the wall yourself and then have that damage.
I don't think it works that way. But I have heard that some effects have been acting as walls in certain situations. If I can find some way to do that, then yeah. That'll increase my damage ridiculously.
That's why then you said some of that bone prison. I was wondering how that worked, if that could do it.
Unfortunately, Bone Prison does get destroyed rather easily by tough monsters. That boy just took one swing and killed 3 of us. He literally did a swing that was like a 360 arc in a circle all the way around, and then like smacked himself in the eye.
That was 7 elite mobs in one pack.
I mean,
I'm thinking like when you're really pushing the high end stuff, you just need a frost sword for CC.
I was actually using some of the frostburns like during this just to kind of see if I can get like enough lucky hit off to freeze these guys. This doesn't really seem to go off enough, but
You slammed 2 people again.
I mean, I just walked into the room. I didn't even see a monster there. Like it, literally the, you know how like the wall kind of like blocks off the room, and then like I walked through the door and the room illuminated, and I saw you fighting a monster, and then I instantly died. Like there was no, it was literally, it looked like this to me. I didn't see anything. I stepped through the door and then died. Like I don't.
It's like Diablo 2 when you walk through a certain corridor.
How am I supposed to? How am I supposed to know you guys what's going on inside the room if I can't even see inside the room?
Goblin.
Goblin too. Oh, this was a crazy dungeon.
This is the one that they were using for XP permanence.
Yes, yes. Seems to be. Oh, the goblin's active. I think I might chase him down.
Me as well.
Man, they got me with the
He's
barrier.
immune right now with the hell goblin.
Yeah.
Pressure. Come here, goblin.
Poison ignores barriers. It does seem like poison ignores barriers. Well, you almost got him.
Get him. Get him.
Yeah, an ancestral helm, nice.
Pants.
I'm mad the butcher killed me. Had the wrong gear on for him. Why was it so far away? I'm the only one alive, and it just went to the other room.
It's because it's wherever that thing is, and it does follow people, but it also just kind of does whatever it wants to as well. Like, kind of just floats around and does stupid stuff.
No, if someone's dead that it wants to follow, it will go back to the front entrance.
Poison. I don't know what hit me, but it was like a Shava level poison. I tried to barrier up and heal up, and I couldn't do it. Like the poison just ripped my HP down and I died. That poison is insane. It's always poison that seems to like. Yeah. Ew. Ew.
Just watch the next one be a lightning storm as well.
How about we just stop picking the lightning storms? How about that?
They keep getting magic find on them.
Honestly, I think it's the every single monster has poison damage that's really screwing this up. Not the lightning storm.
Yeah.
The poison damage is just insane. I mean, for every single monster to just touch you and boop you with like ridiculous gonorrhea is a little, it's a little rough.
It feels like I'm playing D2 and I went into like a quill rat thing with all poison. I got crit poison.
Awful. Almost level 15 on one of my glyphs.
Nice. I have to optimize my positioning now that mine are leveled up with the bigger radius.
What's up, Dustin? Zan the floor druid. That's terrible.
I need time to do that.
I got sharp, blunt, sinister. I'll shake on that.
Yeah. 26 levels above yours, you tend to take a little bit much damage.
Oh, I know. I noticed. Trust me, I noticed.
I don't think we're really getting that much more XP too. Like, we'd be better off just steamrolling stuff at our level.
I know, we should probably do ones at the right level. Because from what I understand, it's 3 levels higher than you is like max EXP bonus. So we're kind of just doing high level content for no reason.
That's a deal.
I mean, even if we do 3 levels higher than Leon. Leon's only 86, so that would still only be level 89, not 97.
It's kind of fun though.
I mean, some of them are. That one wasn't. The poison damage was a little rough. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep now. I really am gonna take a
2 items with massive poison resist just for that kind of thing. I wasn't wearing one of them. Should have put it on.
That's the kind of stuff that makes me want to keep like gem stacks in my inventory and just like swap out my gems whenever I get to a specific dungeon.
Holy jeez, that was a death fest. You guys were not lying. Sorry about that.
Was that the first dungeon you joined us for?
For this evening, yep.
We were telling you we were dying all the time, and that was the first one you joined. Granted, that was the worst one of the lot so far. So.
Oh, okay. So I got the best experience.
That one was pretty bad.
I learned a lot.
Hey, this one's a lot better than the unstoppable one that I had on. Yeah, this one's a 44%, and the one I had on was a 26. Yeah, let me rip this off and throw this on my item. Over in print.
Print and print.
Not this. Yeah, don't do the mistake again. But that's the mistake you want to make this time.
I mean, those tanky pants really could have helped me in that dungeon.
Yeah, I'm gonna respec into a Warcry because I wasn't able to do anything excessively good.
I wouldn't.
Other than
don't worry about that one. Let's do some that are a little bit lower.
Okay.
Even if it's just a little bit lower, I think we'll be all right. Like, what was that? That was 44 at level 97. So
we'd have to craft lower ones. I don't have any low ones.
Yeah, I'll just craft some up real quick. It's not a big deal.
I mean, it's only like 5 or 6 points for me to put Warcry on. So
I have some 21s.
I mean, the thing you should learn.
That's really low. I think we're like in between the 30 and 40 range. I think is where we're at. Let me let's see here. Let's do 36 to 40s. I'll craft like 5 36 to 40s. Let's see what we get.
Unstoppable is completely necessary in this game. Like, if you don't have it, you're dead. There's just so much CC.
there we go. Nice that we can actually respec in this fairly easily.
Boobies. Can of poopies. I don't like any of these, really. Kinda all suck.
I have a 43 Lost Archives.
I guess this one's okay.
Terrible.
Not that one. I'm deleting the poison affix one. You can go to hell.
You're like, oh hell no.
Oh hell no. Yeah, that's a nope. That's a nope. All the ones I freaking crafted were freaking nope ropes. Let's try a couple more.
You guys what are doing hell sigils, I'm guessing then, or are they still called nightmare sigils?
Oh, here we go. Magic find, shock lance, physical as fire. That one should be fine. Let's do this one.
Cool.
That one should be a hell of a lot easier than the 44. Let's see
So
let's see what level the monsters are too. If they're higher, if they're still 3 levels higher than Leon, then we're still getting maximum EXP bonus.
It's also nice right beside a waypoint.
Naked.
Oh, it is? I wouldn't even pay
light
attention to
up
which.
on the map?
Yeah, the dungeon kind of has like a little red thing on it, although I don't. Yeah, there it is.
If you hit the tab button, when the notification pops up that it's active, if you hit the map button real quick, it'll take you right to it, and then you can pin it.
Smart.
You could do a blood healing golem. Yeah, the blood. There's a lot of interesting things you could do with the blood golem. I feel like that's probably one of the tankier necro builds. Wow, this is kind of cool looking.
Yeah, the hidden overlook is kind of really cool. I've gone down into that one.
What have you done?
What have I done?
This is every monster has those lasers.
What's wrong with lasers? You don't like lasers?
Frickin' laser.
You don't like freaking laser beams?
If we get a room with like 7 elite packs again, the entire screen will just melt us.
Okay, well they're 92, which is still higher level than Leon. That's still 3 levels higher. And look, we're wrecking them now. Look. They don't even stand a chance. Oh god!
Oh my god!
That is a lot of. That is a lot of bugs.
Also,
the shotgun.
I'm just laughing because Leon died. This is a lower level dungeon, and he died in it.
So it doesn't have like a thing I need to run to, does it?
No. This is lots of shock lances all over the place. There is a modifier you need to be aware of, though. It's monsters deal 150% damage if they attack you from behind. So don't let the monsters get behind you.
Area contains bees.
Well, you guys have more
area contains massive bees. Imagine that meme with Oprah where she's like, "I got everybody bees."
These are D3 bees.
Yeah, those things are horrible. I hate those things.
I can't believe they brought those from D3 out of all the monsters. Those are definitely ones I never wanted to see again. Ever.
Of all the things you could take from D3, they make the bees.
That was not the one to take.
I just
The worst one.
That was the worst one. Nobody liked those bees. Nobody liked them at all.
Terrible.
Let me drink a potion so I can actually get some doojanks here.
I can't stun everything on the screen though, so.
Oh. He just turned and swung at me.
Probably should do that when I see them.
That was the 150% damage. I turned my back to him and tried to run away.
Hey, don't run. Where did you run to, baby? The shock lance really isn't that bad, to be honest.
No, those poison things are worse.
Yeah, the poison is way worse. And those, you know what the bees damage is? Poison.
Thank God for a bubble.
I still don't understand how a suppressor works.
I mean, from what you mean talking about how it goes down sometimes?
Yes. It's like temporary active, they're immune, and then it goes down.
I don't think it's temporary active. I think what it is that sometimes they use abilities that cause it to go down. Like certain monsters have specific abilities, it seems like, that will just deactivate the shield, and then as soon as that ability is finished, the shield reactivates.
Actually, I think it turns off if you CC them, but otherwise they always have it.
I don't know, because I remember one time I was fighting a elite. It was one of the ones that charges, it has like some sort of like wind-up charge ability, and every time he would charge, the shield would go down, and then as soon as the charge animation was finished, the shield would go back up. That's what I'm basing it off of.
The CC sounds right because I've never
Watch
seen
this
the
guy.
shield go down.
Just watch him.
See, look, the shield's still
And
up.
Yeah, actually he is still.
That's what I'm saying. I think it's abilities. I think it's when they use specific abilities, that's when the shield's going down.
Nope, I got murdered.
Because yeah, I just petrified him and he still had the same damage reduction.
Unless it's certain CCs, unless it's different CCs that will have an effect. I don't know, there's knockdowns, dazes, stuns, like slows, there's all sorts of stuff. I don't know.
Well, I just used petrify the ultimate and it's
Which is
still,
a stun, right? Technically.
yeah, it's a hard stun, yeah.
Or is it like a knockdown?
It's a hard stun that also makes him vulnerable, but he still had the damage reduction. Oh, look at all the lasers.
Look at all the laser beams.
I don't even know what hit me, but whatever. I think it was a mortar or something. It was too close quarters and there was too much stuff going on the ground I couldn't see. I couldn't see what it was.
Is everyone up?
Says Zan is
I'm
still
getting the
dead,
last
but
one.
Zan is
Speaking of
always
the last
dead.
one.
Like that, that's awesome.
Zan is always dead. It just shows you on the map as always dead, Zan. That's not a joke about you always being dead. It's just the map always shows you as dead.
It's literally the cocaine bear, but dead.
He was actually dead though.
Yeah, well, it's hard to tell though because it always shows him as dead. It doesn't change his icon. It's a special Zan technique.
Feign death.
Yeah, feign death.
Kill me if I'm dead.
Sounds like you played some Lord of the Rings. The bard in Lord of the Rings Online had a skill called feign death. The icon was a picture of a possum. I kid you not.
Let me out.
Oh, ow, ow. What the hell was that? We all died.
That's the lasers you put on our map.
Look, I didn't put them there. That's where they were.
You chose this.
I chose Magic Find. That's what I chose.
You brought us here.
Let's get our unique item. How about that?
Pretty much. I need a Shaco. Can I have one, please?
Yeah, if you get a Shaco, you're not going to be complaining about them shock lasers.
Absolutely not.
I think if you get a Shaco, you're world first.
Good. Hope so. I got a ring. Not even a ring I wanted, but it's a ring.
Where did you come from? Ring, ring. Where did you go? Do, do, do.
There is a Shaco in the new game, Atlantis, and it's really good, and everybody wants it, and nobody can find it, because it's hiding in the corners or the recesses of our minds. God dang it! It would not be a Diablo game without accidentally clicking on your portal and going straight back through it.
You know, it happens so often. It's ridiculously stupid.
Don't touch the keyboard, Daniel.
How about climbing when you're trying to dash? Done that way too much.
Oh my god! Leon got stuck in an infinite loop one time.
Climb down, climb up, climb down, climb up.
Dude's cracking me up. He's like, I can't get out. He's like, I can't get out. God bless it. Let me out.
So awesome. There's so many things in this game that are just like, why? Why did nobody realize this was a problem?
Kung Fu said Shaco is ladder only.
Smart.
Well, they probably put it on like 150 nightmare dungeons only or something.
I thank you.
Someone said you have to be level 100 to have it drop, but that sounds a bit weird to me.
Sure does sound weird.
I mean, the picture of the item that they chose to show, like in one of the betas or the dev doojanks, was a level 100 ancestral item. And
That's probably where it came from.
the level of the item, as we've learned now, the level of the item that you find is exactly the same level as the character level. So for a level 100 item to fall, you have to be level 100. Now that's not necessarily to mean that you have to be 100 to get a Shaco, but the one that they chose to show off, the one that they actually showed us, was level 100. So maybe that's not far off. Maybe you do actually have to be a level 100 character to be able to get it to drop.
That would be kind of cool. It would give it a bit more like prestige.
This I can sell.
Oh wow, an amulet with 17.5% movement speed on it.
Nice. Keep those for town.
5.6% cooldown reduction. 6.5% control impaired duration reduction, and +2 to Tides of Blood passive. I mean, I like the movement speed, and I like the cooldown reduction. I don't necessarily like the Tides of Blood or the controlled impaired. I mean, I guess the controlled impaired might be okay to keep, but the Tides of Blood has to go. Let me try and re-roll it real quick and see if it ends up with anything decent. I feel like that's a better way to do it than to sit there and like continually re-roll an item that's not perfect and end up with like all your money gone. It's just if you have an item that's close, you know, you can just re-roll it a couple times. It doesn't cost much to re-roll it the first like 2 or 3 times, and then after that it's like ridiculously expensive.
Throw it away.
Yeah, I mean, if it's not like like a really high eye level or something like that, I mean, there's no reason. +2 ranks of the Compound Fracture passive. What is the Compound Fracture passive? I don't know all the names just yet. That is the after critically striking 10 times with bone skills, your bone skills deal 15% increased damage for 5 seconds. So that's 10% increased bone skill damage. That's actually pretty good, and it could potentially roll a little bit higher than that. I wouldn't turn that down. Let's throw the Ossified Essence passive on there, or legendary affix on there. It'll be kind of interesting.
So, anyone get a good sizzle?
I got this one. Can decide if it's good. It's a 38. You are not in party chat channel. All right, I'm gonna post it in clan chat.
Oh, I've got some that are okay. I mean, I can. I'll let somebody else do it this time. I'm gonna work on this amulet real quick.
What other ones do I have?
Well, this one's lightning, so I'll just delete it real quick.
I mean, if it's low enough level, you can survive the lightning, but
All mine are in like the 17 and 20s area, other than the one I just linked.
where's the ossified essence one?
Oh,
I know
here's
I
some more.
Did I deconstruct it?
That one goes suppressor, but you get crit chance. They'll be tanky, but it's pretty easy.
I did deconstruct it.
Okay. Click it, and go.
I have a 43 with fizz down. Oh, someone's got one. All right.
We're not like too super picky of it, but like some of them are pretty horrible.
I need more time.
I really don't like that shadow. Like, I think that shadow is worse than the lightning. At least the lightning is only once every couple of seconds. The shadow just follows you around forever. And just sits there and just torments you, like, for eternity.
Yes, it's not bad, as long as you don't get ones that make you sit around forever.
Alright, I'm up front.
I cannot make this right now.
Nice, it went up to 3. Okay, that's what I was hoping for. Check it out. 3 ranks of the compound fracture passive, which is the one that gives me bonus damage on all my bone skills. It's a pretty nice amount. It's 5% per level, so 15% from that. And I get 26.2% movement speed.
Nice.
Which will help me stop being a snail-mancer. Don't judge me in my snail-mancerness.
We're all here?
Yep.
Bees.
I'm coming, hold on. Trying to get the thing enchanted on here. Alright, aspect. Let's make sure I don't do it wrong this time. Alright. Final amulet. The choker of serration.
Ooh,
It's not
that's
bad.
poison.
That's a poison again.
It's poison bees.
Do I have any poison potions left? Please, Lord, save.
Oh, I just drank all my potions and now I'm gonna die.
No, yeah, Kung Fu
I'm
said
gonna
pure
die.
speculation.
I'm dead.
Where did you die to, Wolfie? Where did you die? Doo doo doo.
I chugged like 20 potions. Didn't matter.
Who's got the knockback?
That's me.
Dang, that knockback is hellacious. Like, that thing doesn't even just knock them back. It's like... it's like a freaking hand of God that comes through and just, like, pushes them out of the way. God, the poison damage. I can't even get close to them without taking, like, massive poison damage.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
Like, just getting within range is instantaneous, like, half my health bar is green. Gotta back out and drink, like, 10 potions.
Yeah, I'm not going in there. Just trying to learn.
Well, it was up against the wall. I'm pretty sure I just absolutely demolished, like, all those guys. I saw, like, 400k, 400k. That was great. Knock them back against the walls for me, Zane.
There's walls everywhere.
The walls, it's the walls. It's the
That's a
walls.
good dungeon for you.
The walls is the walls is the walls is the walls. Oh, please don't kill me.
Nope. Here's that poison.
This whole dungeon is just poison.
Yeah.
Plus, there's a poison mode, I think, on top of that.
Well, I'm not dying as much, so I like it.
It's almost like your defenses work better when you're closer to their level.
Almost.
I hit them against the wall and then he pulled them away.
Whoa! That was an explosion.
Yep.
God, okay. Gonna die from poison. Let me drink all my potions real quick.
You're gonna want those blood orbs.
Oh, a ring. Ancestral ring. Another mother's embrace, or did I get something cool this time?
Are there any other unique
no,
rings?
it's not a mother's? Oh yeah, there's a couple.
I have 4 of those.
I got the ring of the Mendelin. While you have 7 or more minions, lucky hit chance to have my minions explode.
Why is everyone getting uniques and I got like 1 in the last 5 days?
I mean, they're not good unique.
I found the same blood artisan curios like 10 times in a row. Okay, let's not be jealous of that. Let's say
Like 4 mother rings is not cool.
4 mother rings. Let's go. I can wear a necklace of them. There's something seriously wrong with the way they have the drop calculations set up. It's like, here, have this junk item that nobody wants.
And I'm dead.
I mean, there's actually kind of an interesting... Oh, God. I'm gonna die here.
Yeah, I'm surprised I'm still alive. Somehow spamming potions.
Well, it seems like the majority of the damage is poison, so, like, I'm basically just chugging potions to stay alive, because the poison damage isn't instantaneous, so it doesn't one-shot you.
As long as I could chug potions, I could run and keep up with you guys and postpone the inevitable.
There used to be an aspect.
I'm trying.
There used to be an aspect in the closed beta that gave you resource when you take damage over time. So I would just purposely sit in poison on my druid, just out heal it.
Alright, I'm gonna die again. I need potions.
I mean, there's a lot of
I
potions
survived.
falling on the ground.
I know. I just drank like 30.
I need more time.
Hey, a level.
Oh, another unique item.
Man. Oh, I got a mount.
I think it's the same amulet I've already gotten there. Looks like the graphic looks the same.
Okay, is it safe to come out of the portal?
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh god, wait, no, there's one more monster.
Came out of nowhere.
I feel like I should be sitting in the corner rocking back and forth.
I was just doing the same thing. I got that stupid blood surge Nova thing again. I guess I can compare it to the one that I've already got. See if it's any better. I don't know if I want to do a blood necromancer ever, but I guess I've got the amulet for it. Oh, there's a legendary on the floor back here. And there's a chest we didn't open.
There's a lot of monsters too.
You might want to check this chest that I just opened from the Cursed Shrine. Cursed Shrines usually have good chests. Dude, when you get poisoned in this game, like, the poison, like, literally just fills up your whole bar and you die. The poison in this game is almost as bad as freaking Lilith in Diablo 2.
Yep.
Yeah,
It's up there. And I like it. I actually like it a lot.
Yeah, I just need to stack some poison res, and then I'll be bearable. Like,
It's literally why I had 2 pieces of 50+% poison res. And then I had poison
I'm sitting at
elixirs.
52% poison res. 52.3. What are you sitting at?
Let's scroll down.
Scroll. Faster. I need to know.
56.
See, you're not even that much higher than me.
okay, we're done in this dungeon, right?
Yeah.
Oh dear, there's blood monsters down there.
There's a lot down there.
Yeah, we'll just pretend I didn't go that way.
I thank you.
Oh, that's a nice pair of pants. Anybody want like a halfway decent little pair of pants to reroll? Actually, kind of good. 451 max life, 3.4% dodge chance, 12 all stats. The last one can be rerolled.
I just need the ancestral version of my Fields of Crimson to drop. It seems to drop quite regularly.
I can't believe you don't have scroll mods, Leon.
I could have gave you like 10 of those.
10 of what?
He wants the Fields of Crimson.
Yeah, as I said, it's a fairly common drop. I just need an ancestral version of it.
Oh, you'll get it. I wouldn't even worry about it. Like, it'll...
Matter of time.
Probably with us here, to be honest. Why is my Ring of Mendelin marked as junk? This Ring of Mendelin seems kind of odd. Like, I guess I'd have to go with a lucky hit build. It seems like it's specifically designed toward lucky hit characters.
Decent value.
I got a 43 magic find, but it's lightning storm.
Got a 42 reduced cooldown on kill with cold enchant, monster
Yeah.
lightning damage.
40 quick killer.
What's
Suppressor.
That's fine. Yeah, this one's got lightning storm and 25% faster attack speed on them.
The lightning storm's that bubble thing, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, the death bubble.
And it's also leveled with 97 mobs. Oh, also monster attacks have a 50% chance to slow you.
Great, Snailmancer gets slower. Zan hates me. That's what it is. He said.
Yeah, he saw slow. He's like done.
I'm the second slowest.
Snailmancer. Snailmancer is coming.
I am entering the
Slowly.
dungeon now. I'm in the dungeon. You can just TP to me.
Hey, Fast Fingers Wolfie, guess what?
What?
Can't steal my loot, sir.
I know. Terrible.
0 out of 10. Can't steal my friend's loot. Why did it teleport me outside the dungeon? This game is weird sometimes.
Your record, please.
I'm here. Oh, is this the one with all the little doojanks again? Is the lightning storm gonna get stuck on all the things?
Oh no.
Uh-oh, someone's dead already.
It's ghosts.
Go for Fletch
Ooh,
revive.
500k a shot, buddy. Eat it.
Can do some damage here. I can swing.
Yeah, you'll do damage. You just take a lot of damage.
I'm not ready yet.
Nope. We're getting blank. 1. Sorry, I'm rallying cry to give you guys unstoppable resource generation, so hopefully that helps.
Ow, let me out! A bunch more POS spawn back here. Elites.
I need more time.
Die.
I'm not ready yet.
You can call me Wallmancer. Oh, that was a nice overpower crit for 400k. Oh, hello, suppressors. Bring them all close together so we can kill them all at once.
Okay, this one doesn't seem to have that lightning storm thing you guys are talking about. I haven't seen it happen.
We can bring it back.
No, this is fine.
This is fine, this is fine. Don't do that, don't do that.
You don't want a level 97 Lightning Storm Magic Find again?
Oh, Bill.
Hey, these
Actually,
guys are only level 94, okay?
It'll be even worse because the monsters also have 25% attack speed.
As long as they don't have poison, I'm fine. Like, I think objectively, one bad mod isn't the end-all be-all, but like, when you have several bad mods, I think that's when things get really nasty. Like, the Lightning Storm plus the poison, or like Suppressor plus the poison, which requires you to get within close range of the targets. Like, that's a really nasty combo. Suppressor and poison together is not good. Not good at all. Because then you have no choice but to get in melee range and get poisoned.
Ooh, ancestral pants, unique.
Temerity.
Adam? Best.
I know there's other unique pants, but for some reason it's always Temerity. I haven't found one. I haven't found one yet, but those things are amazing.
Yeah. Like
Yeah, they look pretty good.
It's a low roll, but that's still amazing.
They're an upgrade.
Well, it's basically a
Having an
free
upgrade.
barrier. You put them on and you basically get a free barrier.
Barrier for barrier. Ooh, blast wave. I like blast wave.
See a lot more potions with them too.
Yeah, more potions. You'll see more potions. You can spam your potions all the time. You were complaining about not having potions earlier.
Oh, you know, it's having to spam them to counteract the poison.
I need more time.
Alrighty then.
Alrighty then.
Just literally walk up, things explode and kill it.
Yes. It is dangerous.
Friendly greeting. I loved it. You feel faster for a moment there, Naked Mancer?
Oh, I've increased my speed considerably since earlier. I got a pair of boots with run walk on them, and I got a pair of an amulet with run walk on them. I'm rocking 26.2% on my amulet, and I'm running what is it 20.3 on my boots. So I'm actually pretty fast now.
Yeah, you're
Look, I'm
faster
fast.
than me.
I'm faster than you. Look, I can catch up with you now. Come here, Wolfie. Come here. Oh yeah, and my boots have 4 or +3 evade charges on it, so I've got 4 evade charges now.
Yeah, I got that one that reduces it as you attack. It works well.
Well, he got ripped to shreds.
Yeah, he did. Stand
Where's my
against
dude,
you
Jank?
guys. You guys
Thank
are
you
nuts.
for my dude, Jank.
Oh, now we get the lightning. I got the one that lets you call down lightning on them.
Sick. Revenge.
There's really no downsides on it, but there's no major upsides either.
And even with that, I still can't get the additional.
The jeweler guy. Great.
I mean, this one has the best chance, so I guess I'm gonna hold on to it and leave that one in there.
Let's do this just to see what it does.
Probably take one out here, and then do we got any decks?
Oh, look at that. 200s, you can put 2 sockets in. Cool.
Yep.
Oh, I need.
Hey, what's up, Teddy? You in here? I see you. You must have been real busy. I haven't seen you in a couple days.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, I just got on the computer. Everybody's at bed. I hadn't even opened any games up yet.
You've been real busy?
Yeah, working on computers. We spent the weekend at her brother's, so it was going all weekend.
I was wondering where you were.
Well, they had done a headstone for her mom, so we went and put the ashes in the ground. It's more of a celebration, you know. What level you at now?
76.
Sweet.
Look at those ridiculous resistance boots. 45 lightning, 26 poison, 39 cold, 41 fire. Probably re-roll the poison for a better poison.
Did you hear what I said the other day? I said, went on the Blizzard screen and it had this redheaded dude. He said, "It's playing Diablo IV now." I was like, "That's the wrong ginger."
The wrong ginger.
Enjoy the swamp.
Meow. I didn't know that that Meow nightlighted as a NPC inside video games. The NPC keeps going, "Oi, give it over." Sounds just like Meow.
I need time to do that.
He's in the game.
I'm at the dungeon now.
Coming to you now.
God, my stash is starting to get messy. I got so many freaking items.
I need more time.
Holding on to everything in the world.
Storing for later when I have time to actually through the foils.
Man, I hope they double the number of stash tabs. It's not enough. I like to hoard.
Right, I should be a lot mo damaging now. Let's see. One of my glyphs was like never activated because I could never get enough dex within range, so I had to level up one of my glyphs to 15 so it would actually get the range it needed to activate properly.
Nice.
So now now both of them are activated.
A lot of new things to figure out on this game.
Yeah, it's very deep game.
It's very fun to theory craft characters. I mean, a lot of it's pretty intuitive, I think. Like, you know, if you stunning lots of monsters, you're gonna look for damage with stuns, and you know, if you might make the monsters vulnerable, you look for damage with vulnerabilities, and like, it's not as complicated as it seems.
There's just so much.
Stop being rude to my minions. Ancestral
that
dirt.
going off as ours, right? That's good. Lightning?
Oh yeah.
Poor guy. He's like, God dang it, they got an artillery shrine. That's not fair.
I'm sure the three of you just wrecked that.
No. Some sort of freezing
that-
effect got me.
I was like, everybody's dead on my screen. I'm like, Ginger, I got the bug, but you're actually dead.
Yeah, he's actually dead this time. No, it's usually only on the overworld map that he's dead, not on the mini map. On the mini map, he shows up fine, which is odd. But whenever I go to the overworld map and he's on the overworld, he always shows up dead on the overworld.
Sorry, I had to squirrel there for a second. There was a barrel I needed to hit.
Yay, we did it. We did it. We did it. Yay. Get your chest and pick up your janks, because we did it. We did it. We did it. Yay.
Oh, it was just a little mini thing.
Was that an ancestral ring?
Ancestral.
I need more time.
Yeah, the world tier 4 stuff is pretty powerful.
That's bonkers.
Game gets pretty hard though. Cursed Shrine event has been joined. Welcome. Thank you for joining the Cursed Shrine. There's like one skeleton over here that's just like outside the arena.
Like, oh god, I don't want to die. Wow, I have like barriers on barriers right now. I got a full fortify and a barrier on top of it.
The glorious tunic. Barrier, fortify, and life. That's right.
Guys, we're trying to do the capstone for Hell, and we reached all the way to just the final boss. We need help killing him.
Yeah, we can come murder him for you. Give us a second. We're doing a dungeon. We'll help you out as soon as we're finished.
We're very close to them.
Yeah. We'll come murder him for you. What level are you guys?
I am level 68 and 57 and 59.
Oh, wow. Well, I thought I would have thought you would have been able to do it at 68.
I'm under geared a little bit.
He's cause he's what, level 73? I tried to do it at like 55. Let me tell you what.
Big Bubba says it can come help you.
Oh yeah, Bubba says.
I put in chat.
Big Bubba, yeah.
Yeah, he says invite him. Oh, let's kill the guy before I'm there.
Oh god, poison.
Oh, you love me.
Thank you.
Stop blinding me.
Sometimes it takes me like 3 times to kill a boss by myself.
Oh, I got a horse.
I got a horse and it's amazing.
Reigns of Chaldeum. Inventory's full again. Wonderful.
Yes. Ooh. Sorry, this particular boss is a real nasty piece of work. I don't like him. I don't like him at all. I think he's rude. I think he's a very rude individual. I got a Paragon point to put in.
Man, Artillery Shrine and the Infinite Resource Shrine are insane together.
Yes. Yes, they are. What? I don't have enough dexterity? I'm 1 point off on the dexterity? That's not acceptable. Let's fix that, shall we?
It's not winning.
There we go.
All things have value, I suppose.
All things have value. I suppose. I suppose.
Yes, yes, I'll take it.
So torn between whether I should be breaking this stuff down for materials or selling it for gold.
Gold. The rares go gold, straight golds.
Just gold.
I mean, early on, I think materials, and then later on, I think gold. Like, it's... If you run out of gold, you definitely want to do gold. Like, you can never have too much, unfortunately. Like, it really gets to the point where if you're doing a lot of re-rolling, you're gonna end up just, like, ruining your gold stash really quickly. I know, trust me.
Yeah, right now I've been doing sell for gold, then crush, then sell for gold, rotating. HellTide's up.
So perfect core skills increase your attack speed. Hold on to both of those. Did Bubba go help you with the capstone dungeon? You guys got it? A yay, a nay. I give a little yay. I give a little nay. Give a little yay, 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 nay. Nay, yay, nay.
Lily left our chat, so I think you got the help you needed, yeah.
Okay.
I'm in the dungeon if you need a port.
Oh, Port Alice.
Oh. Bulls. I'm gonna teleport out actually. Dan's here though.
Okay, teleporting in.
I gotta empty my consumable tab a little bit. I can pick up things I forgot.
Totally forgot about that. Cool dragon barracks.
4 stash tabs is not enough.
Freaking vampire.
Foul on account of I was eating a Rice Krispie treat and I walked through a door and immediately died.
Yeah, there's like mortars there. I had to run back inside.
Yeah, this is a random firewall.
Oh, wow. I feel like I'm in hell here.
You are. Welcome.
Yeah.
We've got fun in games.
My barriers to stack already.
It's not a bad mod though. As long as you can see the ground, you're good.
Yeah.
Oh, switching to bleed corpse explosion.
Not sure what's with the pathing there.
Alright, those barriers I build up seem to just let me res even if anything's swinging at me.
Yeah, Temerity's barrier is kind of nuts. And you should have a bunch of barriers on your own. You're a druid after all.
Ah, barbarian.
Well.
But yes, a bunch of barriers still.
Look here, Mr. Reaver Revenant. I don't want to play with you. Woo. I tell you, having 4 dodges definitely helps. 1 dodge, more often than not, will not get me out of trouble. 4 dodges can. Yeah, they just don't cover enough distance.
Hey, bunny hops.
Yeah, they're little tiny boops.
It's like somebody doing a cartwheel, but it looks like a half round.
What is that, a fire
like
snake?
Iron golem?
What?
There's like an iron golem or something you have there? Or?
Yeah. Ever since I found out that the Bone Storm ability, apparently it goes on the golem as well. And I use the Bone Storm ability basically all the time, so...
I need more time.
It was over here. I don't
Why
even...
are these icons all over the place?
Yeah, I wouldn't even look at the icons, because they don't seem to accurately represent where people are sitting.
I don't even know where Zan is.
Yeah, Zan's icon specifically always seems to not be where he's actually at.
He's a ninja.
I'm in the next
Oh, you're way up here. It showed you way back there.
It did.
Yeah, that's weird.
That's where it's showing for me too, yeah.
Oh, we're good. With that poison.
Oh, hello, Kaio Whitewind. I don't know where he came from, but he yeah, I did.
We all did.
And the bosses look just like normal people.
Leon survived, right?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Does anyone know what the level 73 capstone dungeon does? Yeah, it gets you to world tier 4. Wow. Oh. I hate walking through doors and exploding. It's got to be the one thing that I dislike the most about the explosions is that, yeah, it's a ground-based attack. Yeah, you can see it, but you can't always see it. And yeah, you can avoid it, but you can't always avoid it. Like, if you don't know it's there, how are you supposed to avoid it? Like
I
walking through a door that you can't see on the other side of, and then having an explosion already going off on the other side of said door, only to walk through the door and then immediately see like just get exploded on isn't exactly fun. There's no like I can't avoid that. It's not a skill-based issue.
You gotta do your bunny hop.
It doesn't, even if you do your bunny hop half the time, it doesn't do anything.
You gotta roll through all doorways. Like playing Zelda, you remember on Zelda where you just roll the whole way through the game?
If I had telekinesis, I'd be telekinesising the doorways.
I do like how the res bar stays where you left it if you have to move. Like dodge something and you go back to the res.
It didn't used to. It didn't used to be that way. They had to patch that in.
So nice.
What happened to it? Oh my gosh.
Let's kill other.
Yeah, that fire is just...
Got 2 blood boils left. I see one to the left, but there's got to be another one here, maybe up right.
I would assume there's a space over here we haven't been.
Yeah. A lot of elites. I like this dungeon. It's Dragon, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
This has got a lot of elites. I might farm this dungeon at some point.
It's also a very big open layout.
Proud of myself. I just demolished that whole room. Without you guys.
You didn't die at the doorway?
Well, there was no blowy up bombies in the doorway that time, so.
Blowy up doorways coming at you hot. Gonna
It's like
hit you
two
right
rooms by
in the
Ferdinand,
big
right?
butt trot.
You weren't present for the fart, but you get exploded by it.
The way that aggro works in this game has been frustratingly odd. Like several times, like somebody will just be standing there like at the beginning of a dungeon, and like somebody walks into the room fighting a monster, and the boss will just like immediately turn around and gobsmack the AFK guy who's not even participating in the fight. It almost seems like their AI is programmed to hit somebody if they're not moving.
Reading your map.
You know what's funny? We've been making this joke ever since beta, right? Apparently one of the really high level hardcore players that made it like to 100 first died checking his map.
Jeez.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he
One
was
of
in
them
the
just died.
he was in the overworld looking at something, and he opened up his map, and then he died.
These are I have my 4th pair of penitent greaves.
This is my second Hellhammer.
You got another Hellhammer?
Yeah, I've had 2 of those now.
Okay, I got one of those.
Look at all my uniques.
Wait, where are they?
Oh, I got legendary.
Zan, you get too many uniques. You need to stop.
Yeah, stop it.
They've like disabled unique drops for you, I'm sorry.
The Echo of Lilith cap dungeon, that's level 100. That's you're not gonna do that right now, that's for sure. You said level 73. The level 73 one is the World Tier 4 capstone.
I think it does say level 73 though, when you look at the map at low level.
Oh, well it's not level 73. It's the level 100 capstone ultimate challenge, if that's what you're looking at. Ultimate challenge. It was just recently reactivated, apparently. Checking all my items one at a time, 'cause you gotta see if there's anything good, but you don't find nothing, and you cry big tears, and you go back to your bed, and you crawl to sleep.
Okay, I think
Sound
one
like a
mark.
country song.
Alright, just need a couple moments.
That was Queen, actually. Because we're saying, we will find crappy items. Find crappy items. Nothing good in all of your loot. All of your toot.
Oh, that movie, Knight's Tale.
That's Queen. That's a Queen song. Yeah, it was in Knight's Tale, though. With Heath Ledger.
Yeah, I had to rewatch that recently because you were talking about it.
It's good.
That's a damn good movie.
Oh, wow. An 818 ring. 818 item power. Wow.
I got an 816, but it's garbage. It's going in the trash. In the bin.
I'll take a finer look at it and see if it's worth salvaging. In the bin, the bin with the min. Going in the bin. Let's see. Fortify generation. Damage over time. That's terrible. It has so many bad mods. It's not enough to salvage. It's unsalvageable. Poopies.
You want to watch, do the same one again for the layout?
Good.
It just has poison enchanted.
Eh.
Ooh.
Are you guys still in that HellTide?
There's a HellTide. There's two HellTide. Oh no. Is there two HellTides? Core Dragon Barracks.
It's the same map, but it has bleed damage.
Zan's trying to get us killed. That's what I heard. He's trying to get us killed.
I had to put my map on middle click.
Where is my poison potion? So this is a poison one, you said, right?
Every elite has poison enchanted, yeah.
Oh shoot.
And also bleed damage. When you get hit.
There's poison. Okay. Let me someone at the dungeon already?
Yeah, I'm inside. It's the same one, I just teleported back.
Oh, okay, I see.
And then I got teleported out.
Weird. I'm inside. That's weird. Put my potion on.
You still have it?
And I just got teleported out.
Oh, yep. We got the we have the bug. This is me and Bob had this. Half the dungeon was on one instance and half the dungeon was on the other instance. And every time me and Bob joined the dungeon, we booted out the other players who were in the dungeon, and every time they joined, they booted us out. We're in an effed up instance. I believe we basically just kept doing this over and over again until it eventually just refunded the sigil. I don't remember how long it took to refund the sigil, but it did eventually refund the sigil.
Everyone should zone out together, and then we zone in if it's anything like World of Warcraft coding.
I tried it earlier. We tried that as well, and it didn't work. But it did eventually fail, and it refunded the sigil.
Okay, I'm teleporting out. Just teleport onto me outside.
We're all outside. All three of us, or just out front.
See, he's outside too. He's in a different instance than we are.
Okay, Leon, you go in. You're a leader.
Okay. Yeah, you go in first, Leon. How many burr runes would it take for me to go back to Diablo 2 Resurrected? I mean, I'll play Diablo 2 Resurrected again. I got a video going out every single day for Diablo 2 Resurrected. Am I in an instance by myself?
Probably, because I don't see any
Nope,
of
you're
you.
here. I see your green dot.
I mean, the green dot is one thing. I mean, I see your dots too, but I don't see you.
Oh yeah, you're in a different.
Yeah, it's broken.
Okay,
Okay,
I'm gonna leave the group here
We can try changing party.
and then
Alright, I'll
reinvite
go
me.
back to town too. Weird.
Reinvite me.
Okay.
I couldn't see
Yes.
anybody.
Now it's
either,
asking.
so
Now it's asking me to transfer to your world. I don't know if that'll.
I'm gonna do the same
will
thing.
help, but because it seems like one of us or several of us seem to be in a different instance from the others. That could have been me. I don't know. Something
Alright,
something to
teleporting
do
to
with the way the game functions.
Look what you did. Are you happy now?
Talk about sigil upgrades. What do you mean? Sig upgrades? Basically, how it works is you have a glyph. The glyph is a certain level, right? It has a certain effect. When you level it up, the effect increases. But also, at a certain level, the radius of it increases. So a glyph has a effective radius, and everything within this counts toward the secondary bonus, which is the additional bonus. And to get the additional bonus, you have to purchase that amount of that stat within that radius. It's not always possible to do that. So having a larger radius can sometimes make it possible where it was not possible before.
Doesn't look like it worked. So let's just do it at a different key. And not TP in. We'll just go there normally. We have so many keys. Don't waste time on this.
Wasting time.
Can you get gold find sigils as well as item find?
Yes, there is a gold find sigil.
Oh, sweet.
30%.
Can help you gambleaholics.
Hello, Gamblers Anonymous.
That one way down there now.
Does this game have a strategy guide? I don't know if people they even make strategy guides anymore, really. I do remember back when Diablo 2 there was a Prima strategy guide. I do remember that.
It would be hard. It'd be very hard to make a build guide if the devs don't even know how the skills are working.
Which I think is half the fun, because like that indicates that the game is made well, in my opinion. Because if everything is predestined, if all the builds are planned out by the developers, it's not as fun. I don't want to play a build that the developers intended for me to make. I want to play a build that I devise on my own. I feel like what the developers did was they used a shotgun technique. They're like, let's just put as many modifiers in here as we can, and it's like, maybe this one will work. Like shotgun method, where they just pepper the wall with different effects and see what we put together.
Well, in the endgame beta, most of the uniques were actually just regular aspects, and then they picked the really good ones and moved them on to uniques.
Die.
Like temerity used to be just like a crafted up to like 50 to 100% that you could put on anything.
Butcher's here.
Damn.
We got a butcher.
He's on me first, so my barrier is up, but this poison damage he's putting out is insane. He's got the stupid poison mod again.
He got clapped.
Yeah. Pull.
Nope, I'm down.
I'm not gonna wait this time. I'm gonna go ahead and retreat and res.
We gotta deal with the other monsters.
Yeah.
I'll just stay dead.
I'm just gonna res first person I see. You don't move when you res, Wolfie. Just don't touch
Yeah,
anything.
I'll just stand there. Yeah.
Where is he?
He moved way left and up.
Is he still in the wheelchair?
Thought so.
I think he's gone.
Came back quickly enough.
What, did Leon die too?
I was not here, and you guys just ran in.
Oh, I guess everybody died.
No, he's there. Oh no, wait, never mind. That's the wrong sigil.
I think he's gone.
Nope, he's gone.
Okay.
I didn't know Leon wasn't here.
I didn't know Leon wasn't there either.
It TV'd me back to town for some reason when I tried to take a portal on one of you guys. So I had to just run here because it wasn't working. And then you guys just engaged.
I mean, to be honest, we were doing okay until the butcher showed up. And then the butcher showed up and said, "Hey, how's it going, buddies?" Leon's not here, huh? Leon's not. I heard Leon's not here. That freaking frost stuff is so annoying. It doesn't just spawn one. It spawns like freaking 6 of the damn things, and they're all over the place. I dodged one, I was okay. I dodged another one, I was okay. I dodged another one, I was okay. And then finally, like, the freaking 6th one hit me.
I wonder how long that invulnerability thing lasts. before we move.
What is that red effect that keeps appearing on the map?
It's those blood blisters that explode.
Yeah. It's basically the mechanic of the sigil.
Okay.
Yeah. If you don't kill them, it just nukes pretty much anything on the screen for a ton of damage.
Yeah, they blow up after a certain set amount of time.
What was
And then
that?
kill ya.
Sounds beautiful. Sounds disgusting. There's 2 dead people
It's
on
like
the
a
ground.
pimple popper.
Pimple popper MD to you.
The stone carving?
It's mine.
What are these spears for? Or do I have a quest here?
Why you always steal the Slowmancer's item, huh?
Let's just hold on to the sigil. Keep the run speed up. Oh.
I tried to back away from that. And I was way too slow.
Yeah, I tried to cast my...
I turned around, hit the dodge button, died, looked back, saw you 2 were dead too. Didn't feel so bad after I saw you 2 died as well.
I just charge in and then find out there's a million nukes there.
Flawless in solidarity.
I thought you found the wolf bear thing. Unique.
Yeah, I bear farm, but it doesn't do me any good right now. I need the helmet for to defend me.
I just got blown up a fire orb.
Yeah. Will you leave me alone for 2 seconds so I can do something? I swear the algorithm has, for like aggro, has something in it that's like every person must have X number of monsters chasing them at any given time. Divide said monsters by number of players currently available. Like if player manages to go unattacked for more than 5 seconds, send over 2 monsters to harass him. Like I swear that's what it's set up as. I'm not even exaggerating.
Reading the map.
If reading map, immediately aggro all monsters onto him from extreme distance.
They forced us to read the map too with no overlay.
Yeah, and then they force us to read the map with no overlay.
I need time to do that.
If Leon isn't in the dungeon yet, spawn the butcher.
Fresh meat. Why doesn't he say fresh meat?
He did say fresh meat.
Yeah, he
That's
did.
it?
We knew it was the butcher.
Oh yeah, I saw him. I popped my cooldown. He was on me first. I had my barrier up and everything, but the poison damage with the butcher is insane.
Maybe it's a sound setting.
The
I never hear him say it.
The barrier was working, but the poison damage was making the barrier, because it kind of pushes through the barrier, so I couldn't stay alive. The butcher having poison damage is just evil.
It's a good fight though. It's exciting what happens.
If I was on hardcore, I would not be doing a dungeon that is tier 40 with level 97 monsters, or whatever we're at right now. Level 94. I would be doing a dungeon that's only 3 levels higher than me, which is 76, so 76 plus 3 is 79. I would just be doing a level 79 dungeon, and I would be breezing through it. So, no, hardcore doesn't even apply here. Hardcore players don't push the envelope like this. You're not going to see a hardcore player doing a freaking level 94 dungeon when they're level 76. They're going to play it safe, and they're going to do a 79 dungeon, or even just a 76 dungeon.
Or just a regular dungeon.
Or just a regular dungeon, not even a nightmare sigil. Like, they're not going to be doing these at all.
World tier 1.
I mean, to be honest with you, you still get good EXP on World Tier 1.
Yeah, you just go fast.
Just gotta go fast.
Okay, frozen blood blisters still explode. Got it.
Did you try to freeze them?
Oh, it
That's
looked
one way
like
to
it
do
wasn't
it.
growing or anything. Seemed logical.
You froze the animation, but not the core within.
Too much.
There's a mongoose in the woods. What about mongooses? Where? Oh, I had my barrier up and everything.
Yeah.
I don't even know what got me. I had fortify, I had barrier, I had the 15% damage reduction from the corpses, like...
It's, the blisters we have to be gun.
I would said spider host. Spider barrier host.
Ow. That's all I got to say. Ow.
Painful.
Ow.
They really penalize you hard for being low level.
They do.
Are we missing one? I see.
Yeah, there's a whole other zone.
No, the
Right-
other
right
carry.
here.
Oh, okay. We had 3 of them for some reason.
Yeah, you need 3 though.
Yeah, I thought we had all 3.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh. I think I walked into a lightning bolt?
Moon Clan Shaman, yeah.
I need time to do that.
The blisters don't even do that much damage comparatively to the monsters.
They barely have any health too.
I've been trying to pick them off, but I don't always have an attack ready. There was a lot of explosions back there.
My bags are full.
You want Fist of Fate?
No, Chunks did.
Nice. Those are very interesting for a... Oh, dang, bottom roll. Wow. Wow, absolute bottom roll. Ooh. They're really nice for a lucky hit build, though. Could be a placeholder until you get something better.
I cannot carry more.
Loot. Carry it.
How many veiled crystals do you have, Wolfie?
Veiled. Veiled crystals, 803.
Yeah. You get so many.
They just drop, yeah.
I use them up pretty fast, but now I actually have 776.
I'm not ready yet.
Unyielding Commander's Adventurer gloves.
Pain of temper blows.
A GPU 3090.
9.
I thank you.
Wow, 808 gloves. Man, mine are only 661.
Fields are getting very dated. Wish it up.
Freaking rolls on these are so bad for a freaking 808 item. Like +2 bone spear, yeah, but then it's got like overpower damage and crit strike against injured enemies, which are both terrible. Why? Why you do why? Why you do why? Why you do why? Why? Why you do why?
This I can sell. Decent value.
Inventory's full. Oh, I level didn't even notice.
I thank you. This I can sell. Decent value.
Alright, I guess I'm done for tonight.
Thanks for the runs.
Where did you go to? Done.
Thanks for the runs, yeah. I'll see you tomorrow, and hopefully I'll get my unique eventually.
Eventually. Hopefully you'll have no longer have a dead icon either.
That's not going away.
It's terrible.
Oh dear, those monsters. Yeah.
Alright, I'll see you tomorrow.
Well, a perfect minion speed or Army of the Dead passive. I'll have to hang on to that in case I ever want to use do like a full minion build or something. A minion mancer. I'm kind of curious how good you could make the army, but I don't know what you would do if all you did was minions, like, and you didn't do anything else. Like, what would you actually build as a necromancer? I mean, you can get tons of things that enhance the minions. Tons and tons and tons.
How many points would you have left?
I mean,
if you actually just fully went in skill point wise.
I don't know. You can max out the golem. You can max out the mages and max out the skeletons. That's 6. You could go like full in on all the like minion passives, which is like, probably like another 6, I think, for all minion passives, and then I don't know, like just looking at the tree. I mean, there's a lot of like various things that help out minions, so I guess you could go with things specifically that help out minions, like Blight does have a 15% increased damage to enemies within Blight for your minions, and then like, I don't know, you'd probably want some sort of vulnerability, I guess. Maybe you would just go with double curses, like Iron Maiden and Decrepify at the same time or something. I mean, you'd have plenty of slots to put stuff in, that's for sure. Probably go with Army of the Dead for just for the fact that you can resurrect your army whenever you want to. I don't know, maybe something like Bone Prison. You have a lot of extra slots. I'm not really sure what the hell you do with them all. I got my node. Doo 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 dee doo doo dee doo doo doo.
Hammer. Back to level 1.
What is the poll, Jin? My girlfriend was outside and she said my dog pooped a pine cone, and so I made a poll. And also a song. There's a song.
Your hamster server song was fun.
Because if your dog can't poop a pine cone, then it's not a dog at all. What you got there is a cat, you see, because it can't poop no pine cones, no. Poop in the pine cones, that's what we gonna do. We gotta poop them pine cones just for you. Poopity poopity pine cones.
The heck is this dungeon? Ah, there.
I completed the... I gotta speak with the Tree of Whispers. What about? You got a cash for me?
Cash?
I don't know what Kubus is thinking half the time. I really don't. I think his brain is broken. I knock on his head sometimes to see if anything's in there, and it sounds hollow. I don't think there's a brain in that head.
Are you guys at the dungeon already? Should I be making my way to you?
You can TP to me. I'm outside.
Hey.
Trying to bug or anything.
Read what this dungeon is.
The Tree of Whispers.
Ah!
The Whispering Tree.
Look, I mean, I didn't think he could ever top... I'm gonna be honest. I didn't think he could ever top pooping out a tin can, but I think the pine cone might be worse. I think...
Are you really a doggo if you didn't poop out a pine?
Yeah, is he really a doggo if he didn't poop out a pine cone? Come on. That's just what doggos do.
In we go.
It's just what doggos do. Pooping out a pine cone.
Doing the South Park song.
Poopity poopity poo. Pooping out a pine cone just for you.
Feed.
I'm so fast. It's amazing. Snail Mancer no more. Like 458k crits right now, like on my standard shot with no buffs.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh, ow. I don't even know what I died to.
Wow. Okay.
I don't even see anything. Must have been one of the little explodey dudes, maybe. Probably explodey dude. That's what I'm gonna go with.
I got in the room. It was like poofy poof.
I'm not ready.
Oh, that's the shades follow you and explode. Okay.
Oh, this is a shade dungeon? Who picked this?
Yeah. I just got nailed by another one.
Leon, it's your fault.
Ghost like a Mario following you.
Yeah, the evil
I had a
ghost.
craft dungeon.
Just look at him, it won't stop it.
I'll res you in a second.
Yeah, cool.
Get to it.
Yeah, when he gets to it.
I need time to do that.
Both shrine buffs.
I'm over to the room above.
The icons of the map need work. Oh
Yeah.
god, the puddle.
Yeah, perfect timing.
I got you.
Perfect puddle just for you.
I do have a legendary up there that I need to go rescue.
No, legendary.
I've got a evil ghost to run away from. That's what I've got. He actually does chase you. Like, he legit actually does chase you. And running away actually helps. Like, you basically, that's your whole goal, is to run away from him. He's actually kind of slow. But there's one for everybody, by the way. Everybody gets their own, so.
Oh, nice.
So you
No
gotta,
sharing
so you
required.
gotta run away from your own.
I run to him and through him.
I just run away.
We should be walking around like Zelda, just breaking everything.
Yes. Break the
containers.
pots.
Break them. Pot, break it.
Break it like it's a pot. Break it like it's a pot.
I'm not ready yet.
You seen the one where Zelda's like, why didn't you just put your hand in there?
Yeah.
Could be spiders.
She's wrong. In Zelda Ocarina of Time, when you break the pots, half the time snakes come out.
Break them shits.
I ain't sticking my hand in the snake pot.
Well, in Diablo 4's defense, most of these rickety piles of broken stuff look already pretty broken.
No, no, no. We gotta extra break them.
The treasure chest has been rotting for 400 years, but there's still a gold ring in it.
Okay, gold doesn't tarnish, sir.
Rusty armor.
Rusty gold ring.
What you got here is a little bit of that fool gold.
Find a pair of Levi's from the 1850s.
Somebody actually did. Did you see that article?
I saw one of the Pickers things where they just went to some random outhouse on some dude's property and found a 300, 200-year-old pair of jeans.
Yeah, no, there's this article recently. Apparently they were digging in a mine or something. I don't know. They were looking for artifacts, and they found a pair of actual Levi jeans, like almost perfectly preserved. Apparently there was like no bacteria down there or something, and like they were like, they looked like a pair of jeans that I'd wear today. Like there wasn't really much wrong with them except they had a couple holes in them. But you know, some of them come that way.
Like, who leaves their jeans in the mine?
I have to wonder if he did, if he probably pooed himself. He probably pooed himself.
We have wet jeans. Nobody wants to walk around in wet jeans.
I got killed by one of the little blowy up guys.
I hate these ghosts. It's always so far apart.
For the res. Almost died for it.
Much appreciated. Grassy ass.
Yep. Grassy Levi's ass.
They're like, they still got the grass stains on them.
Hey, it's Bishy Bosh. Alter Bishy Bosh.
Remember, they worship Bishy Bosh. They love him. That's their bestest buddy.
Any Rakanishu references?
I need more time.
Oh, of course, one of you guys. Alright, bury it up. Let's go. Bury it up. Bury it up. Let's go, bury it up.
There's a lot of density. I like this.
Just keep whirlwinding. Don't stop.
Don't stop. We're winning. Keep swinging that sword. Don't stop.
Oh, I'm a done
Hitting them in their face.
What do you think is?
Darius look like the dude from Fat Albert with no face?
I need more time.
I feel like they should take the core skill and the basic skill, top of the tree, and make them side by side so you can branch out of either one. You don't have to get both. That'd be interesting.
Tried most of them. That would be
Altar of Billy
change.
Bosh. Bishy Bosh has been completed.
It's an ab Bruce sigil.
Oh, wait. Oh, shit. What? Oh. I said he was over there. I was like, is there two people dead? Because I was rezzing him and then, like, but the symbol was, like, way over there. And I was like, what the hell's going on?
I was everywhere when I died.
Where's the other one you picked up, Wolfie? You had one, right?
I did, yeah.
It's probably the one
that's
that I probably picked up his after he died.
Okay, we never found there. Okay.
I stole your run speed box.
I thought I gave it to the entire party.
I stole your run speed box. Got your run speed box.
Everybody's like, Ginger. It goes to the whole party. Ginger.
I stole your run speed box.
Just Eddie over here singing.
He bought the box of donuts for me, not for all of you.
No sharing.
Yeah, no share. We don't share. When you got the box, you gotta go burn. Burn. Can't die. I'll use the blues box.
Don't die. Yeah. Box, box, box. I got a box. Barrier. Barrier so we don't lose the box.
Oh.
The precious one. I'm not ready yet. The precious barrier.
Wolfie was slain by Wolfie. Well, good job, me.
Wow, how'd you kill yourself? That's impressive.
I know. It's like, you can't take me alive.
Ow!
They'll never take me alive, coppers.
It makes it
You
very
took
hard.
yourself.
It makes it very hard to res with that stupid shadow around.
Yeah, it's bad. It's my fault, okay? Alright, we don't gotta talk about it.
Oh, we're talking about it, Leon. We're gonna have a whole conversation about this later.
Remember that time at band camp when you chose the shadow sigil?
Ma, the meatloaf. Toilet.
Smooth move, X-Lax.
My shadow guy won't blow up anymore. They feel bad for me.
They feel bad. They certainly blow up on Leon.
It's like when you get
Curse
to
a
the
try?
ghost
Is it a curse a try?
Mario, and you gotta fight the ghost the whole freaking level.
Is it curse? Ow! Stop blowing up on me.
Let's get out of here. Hurry.
Oh my god! You had to say something about him not working anymore, and he went into overtime. He's like, overtime mode, activate.
This whole having to move all the time thing.
Sorry, we're almost free.
Yeah.
You're free now. You're free.
He still attacks us, by the way. He just can't do anything to us anymore because we're in the shield.
Oh great, I got the perfect negative roll on that ring. Restore 1 of your primary resource.
Seeing that big bubble, obviously, like, is taken from that legendary bubble, right? But just seeing it big makes me think of, like, a mechanic they could put in later in the game, maybe an expansion or a season, where you can choose to empower a legendary effect, but you get, like, 2 less legendaries or 3 less legendary aspects, but you empower 1.
Oh look, poison enchanted. Drop that on the ground.
That thing is huge.
I don't like poison enchanted ones. The poison enchanted ones can go to hell.
It really takes a long time to upgrade a sigil. Or a glyph, I mean.
A decent amount.
Getting it to 15 does take quite some time, yeah. Even at these higher levels.
I think it's the most important to get them all to 15, and then you can do the main ones you want after.
Some of them, depending on the board, you can activate them before
Yes.
you get to 15. It just depends.
Depends on the board, how it's situated. Like, I basically had mine on different boards until I had fit them with a bigger radius, and I swapped them for better benefits after I had the radius. To get points back, or travel points back, or to do more decks, or whatever it may be.
Man, I got like no items that time. I was picking
Yeah,
up
because
that-
we were running away from the shadow.
Running away from the shadow.
We're running for our lives.
Running for our freaking lives.
Nowhere to run to, baby.
There was nowhere,
Nowhere to hide.
Shadow in your butt cheek. You turn around because you think you lost him, and he's just like,
What's your favorite town so far, layout
like
wise?
Samuel L. Jackson. Surprise.
I do kind of like Zarbinzet and Gayakul.
Yeah.
Yeah, that Geekole, whatever it is. I can say it right.
Zarbinzet's not bad either. I like Zarbinzet. Skoslin, I kind of like Skoslin. Like Saragar, it's all right. I like the
boat.
I think it's easier to get to all the little things in there, except for the stash, which is really far away.
Yeah,
every time I gotta go to the stash, I'm like, so far away.
Oh, is that the Act 3 one?
Yes. Yes, I think Skoslin's Act 3.
Oh, I just meant the, you know, like Diablo 2.
Or is it Act 2?
Diablo 2, I always liked Act 4. I don't know why, call me crazy. I just liked how small it was and that you were like near hell and you had Tyrael there. Always like the pandemonium.
I always felt like it was just completely unfinished, though.
Yeah. It was the smallest town by far. No drifting shades. I'm deleting all drifting shades from here. Yep. It says drifting shade, it's gone.
Yes, exactly.
Lightning gathers above player, gone.
Yes.
Drifting shade, no thanks, goodbye. No thanks already, Christopher Walken style. Remember that? Those like old prank call people, what were they called? Something boys. Jerky boys?
Yeah, the Jerky Boys, hell yeah.
Yeah.
This one could be fun. I mean, it definitely would be worth the EXP, I think. It's, oops, I'm gonna do that.
I cannot do that here.
It has the quick killer thing on it, which is, killing a monster gains 2% attack and move speed.
Yeah, I love that one.
So we can just, like, burn through it really quickly. Like, I don't think it'd take very long. It's only a 38.
Let's blast.
We can just blast it. Saragar, everything is close except the stash. Like I just said, I always have trouble with the damn stash.
I forgot to check where the dungeon was, so now I'm looking around the whole map.
I see it. It's next to Kedbardu.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. Oh, I hate the running to that one, though. Look at the windy path.
Oh, yeah. Kill
It's
stuff.
like...
Kill everything on the way. Kedbardu's not bad, although the smith is in a weird spot. I don't like where the smith is in Kedbardu.
Yeah, what is he down by himself? Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta go like around a whole little thing to get to him. It's a little annoying.
Cannot do that here.
No, I think the second one you said, Geekole, the one that like it's on the water, I like that.
And that one's okay, but the occultist is all the way like 18 miles away. Gotta climb up a little doojank just to get to her half the time.
So Dry Steps is supposed to be Act 2, right? From Diablo?
So
Not from...
So Act 2 is Loot Go Lane. Dry
Yes.
Steps is what's on the other side of Loot Go Lane, if I remember correctly. So if you look at the map, there's a, you know how Mashif took us across the water?
Yep.
So Loot Go Lane is across the water. Like this is the other side of the water from Loot Go Lane.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Got here just in time for a legendary chest to pop open.
Dick.
If you're here, yeah, you're right there, Leon. Probably something on the ground over here for you because I was in the event.
Okay. It's like a million mobs.
Yes, there are. And they're all dead. These level 76 monsters just don't take very much damage at all before they die. It's amazing when you're at the right level.
How easy the game can be. Holy jeez.
I remember in Lord of the Rings Online, they basically made it so that if a monster was more than a certain number of levels above you, you could not kill the monster. Like, it was impossible.
It was very similar, at least in classic WoW. Like, because your character would just miss all the time. Like, you'd have to reduce hit chance, and you basically would miss, and they would use more damage.
Massive
to you,
amounts of damage. Like, it got to the point where it was just impossible. But it was like a hard cap too. Like all it took was like 5 levels above you or 6 levels above you or something, and the monster would turn red. And when the monster's name turned red, that was it. It was just like, oh, nope, can't kill that monster anymore. I mean, if you really tried, you could get one, but like, it really was not worth it. It was like fighting a boss.
Oh, these guys are only 92.
Yeah, and we have a run speed and attack speed boost for every monster we kill. So we're just gonna blaze through this. This is a fun one. A nice little relaxer from the 97s.
The usual.
Where's the DR guy there? I see him. Alright, DR guy's down.
Wow, that DR thing is crazy.
Agree, Trent.
I'm going Sork or Druid next. I'm just undecided which one of the two. Kind of interested.
What's
in
that? New
like
character day?
Yeah, new character day. Kind of interested in like the Storm Druid with the wolf, like the werewolf storm thing that they talked about. I know nothing about it. I'll go in blind, just clicking things, but it sounds interesting.
No, it does sound fun.
Banshee cry there. Whoa! I'm not ready yet. Something exploded.
Yeah, almost got me too.
I have like infinite shots with the challenge or with this shrine. It's so good. We need more anima.
No, not an anima, animus. You definitely don't want more anima, my friend. You definitely don't want more of that. Put the hose in the bucket down.
You ever see it's a 90s movie?
Oh, I was too busy laughing. 90s movie?
Yeah, it's Hugh Grant, Julianne Moore, God, what was it called? Where he like wants to get married and she gets pregnant, and then they're like forced to change their lives because she's pregnant. Nine months. Yeah. Tom Arnold's in it.
You just reminded me of this freaking Facebook post I saw. It was like the same exact thing. Like the girl and the guy break up, and then she gets pregnant, and then they get back together, and they get married because of the baby. And then he's like, "Here's my baby," and it was totally not his. Like he was a white boy, and it was obviously not his.
Yeah.
All right, let's go put the anima in the urn.
More anima.
Yeah, I gotta get some more enemas. Put the enemas in the hole.
Gone are the days of our blind sup.
Just superhero jump down that cliff instead of climb down.
Your knees just snap.
I'd accept the fall damage. It'd be worth it.
You just immediately die. It's just a ghost. You keep on running, but you don't realize you're dead. You're just a ghost. I totally survived that. All right, Mr. Barrier Boy, come here. Come here, Mr. Barrier Boy.
I'd like to know how I'm rending with a hammer.
These mobs are not even red to me. They're orange. I do have the colors in this game. I didn't even notice that till now.
Yep, red is way too high, and orange is like it's getting there, and like yellow is like meh. Anything below that, I think, is pretty much just like easy kills. I heard you like it unfair.
What tier key was this for this 92?
38.
38, okay.
It's not bad. Easy run.
Yep.
Still 3 levels higher than you are.
5.
Yeah, so I mean, we're still getting the 3 level EXP bonus. Well, I mean, we always get the 3 level EXP bonus. Who we get?
Yeah.
You're the one. You're the only one.
Getting there, man.
Oh, okay. Got freaking Mortal Kombat over here. I was in the middle of all those barriers fighting, and like he was like, "Get over here."
Finish it. They just released the gameplay trailer today for Mortal Kombat 1, like rebooting the franchise.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Interesting.
What are they going to do with the franchise?
Well, the whole story got a reboot. Like, Liu Kang became the god instead of Raiden now, after like 11 Mortal Kombats or something. Like, Liu Kang got powers, like, of a fire god. And then they, like, reset the whole timeline, and now Liu Kang's, like, back there as a god, fighting Shang Tsung and destroying it. Like, it's weird. It's like, you have messed with a god. I haven't even touched my Street Fighter 6 copy.
Yeah, a lot of games are on the back burner with Diablo 4 on the table.
Yep. It came out the freaking same day. Basically. Thursday and Friday. I should have coordinated a little better, you know?
No matter what, so baby.
Oh, did we not get the mastery?
Poop.
Poopy.
They're pretty spread out.
I think that one was slay them inside the circle. I think that's what we messed up.
Oh, okay.
That's the one where you gotta like harvest their blood.
I need more time.
You gotta do the blood harvest. What's up, Mr. Elite? Dang, he knocked straight to the dirt.
Yeah, I stomped him. I can do that.
The big old boy just he said, I'm gonna lay down here for a minute. I'm a little tired. I'm just a little tired, guys. It's not a big deal. It's a little tired. Oswell Dread Touch. What's up, Oswell? Don't touch me with your Dread Touch. It's greedy.
There's
It's
so
greedy.
much loot dropping. Right.
Why does Fortified drain away so fast like it does? I feel like it
Yeah.
I feel like it drains a little too fast.
I agree. You need at least 2 sources of generating it, in my opinion, to keep it up.
No, I mean, I can keep it up all the time. It's just like in between fights, like by the time I reach the next fight, it's like it's already almost gone. Like, it should at least be able to last between 2 fights.
That's
Like
what she
if
said.
if I'm running at full speed between 2 battles, it should be at least be able to last 2 battles. Like between 2 battles, it's a little too fast.
For a death blow build, and that's a high item level, so that's a great one.
Well, you got overkill. That's the
I
other.
would-
That's the other class specific one we were talking about.
Yeah, I would make a weapon swap death blow weapon mastery build with that for sure. Because there's a lot of things with the weapon mastery skills, like once you use a core skill, like you use like 100 resource for the core skill, your weapon mastery does like 100 more damage. There's all kinds of weird stuff. with
There's
the
also a
weapon
nice
mastery.
passive in there that's like, what is it? Every time you use a mastery skill, your next core skill makes the enemy vulnerable.
Yep.
There's a couple good ones like that in there.
There's another one that like a weapon mastery skill resets the cooldown of another weapon mastery skill, and you're just like, it's kind of weird.
Hilarious.
I am a master of weapons.
Master puppet.
Know where to sell my items to.
Thank you.
Well, it's interesting. I was considering this. So the sacred items are really only useful to the lower level characters who can't get into the higher level areas, right? And when we were lower level characters, like the sacred items had a lower level requirement, but now with our higher level characters, the sacred items have a higher requirement, and they're basically completely useless to anyone except for us. And even us, they're not really useful to anymore. So like the sacred,
I don't like it. Yeah.
So like the sacred items at this point, like maybe not before, but at this point they're just useless.
I agree.
Before, when we were like in the 60s and stuff, worth hanging on to because you might want to like throw those on a character or something like a Lobby character. But I think even below 60, like actually, don't the ancestrals start at 61?
Yeah, 60.
So basically 60 below, like is basically where we're starting.
Yeah, my next character that I level up, I'm gonna save like a leveling set for my 3rd character because I didn't do that.
I wonder I wonder what the bottom level is for sacreds though. Did anybody check that? Because we could technically, you
Probably
could,
40.
You could get like a low level character and bring him into tier 3 or tier 3 sooner, and then go farm a bunch of sacreds, and then you'd have those for all of your level 40 characters when next time you level up.
Yep.
Decent value.
So if you sit down in a chair in town, you can't change item, swap weapons out. It won't work. Have a funny bug.
Well, 3 ranks of Bone Spear. That's kind of interesting. I kind of do need to replace mine, but it doesn't have crit chance on it. I can reroll one of them and try and get some crit chance on it. I know that 3 ranks will probably upgrade to 4. Well, it might upgrade to 4. You know what, let's go check it. If it upgrades to 4, I might swap.
Get my 5th glyph socket next level, I want to say.
Still
Still
3.
full
Still 3. Still 3. 4. Okay, so it does upgrade to 4. Alright, before we do that last upgrade, that's going to cost me a freaking fortune. Let me go see if I can re-roll this. That's one situation where I would definitely want to upgrade it first before re-rolling it, because if it doesn't upgrade to 4, then it's worthless. And it seems like sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. It depends on the item level. So we'll take the injured here.
You know, I gotta go back to that dungeon. I didn't have my points on my glyph. Would have sucked.
Hopefully it didn't time out on you.
Yeah. Silly of me. Got sidetracked with that unique.
22 all stats is nice, but I would prefer crit. 7% crit. There we go. That's what I was hoping for. That's higher than what I got on this one, which is 6. I don't have the Bone Storm aspect, though, just laying around. I don't think so. Actually, no, I do probably have the Bone Storm passive laying around now that I think about it. They start dropping in Tier 3, which is a level 50 capstone dungeon. Tier 4 is a level 70 capstone dungeon, and Tier 4 starts at 60. So, despite the fact that it's a level 70 dungeon, the items are level 60 requirements. So we were thinking 40, because the capstone for Tier 3 is 50, and it's the same 10 level difference is what we were assuming. It's all an assumption. Bone Storm. Do I have a better Bone Storm yet? Bone Storm 4.8.
It's just better.
I've been trying desperately to find a better Bone Storm, like cooldown reduction, because Bone Storm is so integral to the way that my build works. Not only damage, but also survivability. And every single time I find one, it's always like bottom rolls, bottom rolls, bottom rolls. Every single time, bottom rolls. Like, best I've gotten so far is like a 0.8 above a bottom roll, which is awful. If I could get a perfect one on that, I would be very happy. Because those extra couple seconds are pretty big when you're dishing out 20% extra crit. You got 15% extra damage reduction. You're dishing out lots of damage to multiple targets, and also the Bone Storm goes around my golem as well, which is frickin' sweet. Okay, that's a 5.6. That's better than a 4.8. So I do have a slightly better one.
Get a chance to clear out the inventory. This is great.
Alright, let's not make the mistake again like we did last time and put the wrong aspect on the wrong item. Because I am the fool.
I pity the fool.
I am the fool. I am.
Wood to ash, bone to dust.
The last upgrade. There we go. Not bad.
crush 2 more items. Is one of you guys making your way there already, I'm guessing?
Oh wow, what a perfect helmet. 401 maximum life, 32 intelligence, 3.4 total armor, 12 maximum essence, and I could re-roll one of the stats for a little bit better. My helmet's pretty good too, though.
My skill is unmatched. You'll see.
My old ones can get destroyed. I don't need those anymore. Don't need the blood mist. Don't need the bone spirit.
That got
Crush the mother's embraces. I need.
I've been keeping like I kept a really low level one, and then I got like a couple ancestral legendary versions, which are pretty nice. But I've been trying to like,
Goodbye then.
I don't know, just like they're not. It's not a bad rank. I just keep finding it, so I'm just trying to make sure that I get like one for the low level characters to use, like when I want it, and then one for the high level characters, basically. Like
3 of them.
yeah, I have 3 of them right now too. I got the one that came at level 40. So that one is going to stay for the level 40 characters, and then I've got a level 75 one now, which is pretty good. It's actually a perfect level 75. I should probably get rid of the 62.
I have a 61 that rolled 694 item.
Why is the top of my head decapitated? Because I'm sitting up. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Loading screen stuck? Uh-oh.
Yeah, it was weighted out. Takes bloody forever. For production. It's not imprinted. I could crush that. Get it. Alright, I gotta go switch my helmet real quick. Where's the dude? Ken Bardew's pretty laid out pretty well. Jeweler. Those. Four rank rupture.
Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom before I even made that item. We're making pretty good progress, though. I'm level 77 now.
Yeah, 68.5. Some good levels, thank God.
I look forward to the time when we are all sort of the same level-ish, so we are both, so everybody's having fun.
Yup. It's the guy that breaks down these sigil things.
I think this loading screen's not recovering.
They're only... Yo.
I think I'm gonna have to Alt F4 and relaunch.
Yeah, it's been quite some time.
It's like when this happens, your character gets lost in like the transfer between instances, and it's just in limbo. It can't connect to anything.
Yeah, you just left. I'm guessing you have Alt F forward.
Yeah. Gave up. I'm getting an update. Never know what these little updates are though. Like, because if you look up the patch notes, it's from 4 days ago. These have to be on the forums, maybe. I gotta check.
Just super quick hot fixes, I'm guessing.
But usually they even post what hot fixes are. I haven't checked the forums in a long time. I know they have a new D4 forum. D4 forums. Okay, so 3 hours ago, Adam Fletcher, Pez Radar. New client patches deployed this evening for Diablo 4. Client patches require downloads of new patch notes here. Okay, and I can't click here?
Of course not.
What does this even mean? I can't even click here. All right, here we go. We continue up this article as patches development teams. Diablo 4 patch notes. Okay, this is the one I usually use. Okay, June 8th. Various stability and bug fixes. So just general, very general.
They're probably just, slight improvements.
It's all back end stuff, probably. Hotfix right here, 6 and 7. Oh no! See, this is
they did 2 hotfixes.
These are the details I'm looking for. Boss changes. Increase the level range for world bosses on World Tier 3 and 4. That's why the cache is level 80 now.
Where you see that?
I'll link it to you on Discord. You want me to post it in the kinship chat? Yeah, might as well.
Yeah. So World Tier 3, they did up it to 80.
Yeah, so I just linked the forums, Ginger.
I got it.
This is what I've been looking for. Is these little hotfixes that keep coming through? I don't see the notes. Increases total damage dealt by level 100 pinnacle boss and reduce their total health. Interesting.
Yeah, made further adjustments to elite spawn rates in dungeons. Fixed an issue where players would teleport to the wrong location in multiple dungeons while transitioning through levels of the dungeon. That's that one that we were bugged in.
Yep.
There was an infinite EXP exploit. Bet you that's how some of these guys hit level 100.
Fly hosts and
fly hosts and resurrected fly hosts from trembling masses will no longer be an infinite source of EXP. Apparently, you could just sit there and farm them forever.
Yep, there was one of those I ran across too.
Aspect of
exploit it, though.
unstable imbuements no longer excessively benefits from damage amplification effects. What is the aspect of unstable imbuements?
I think that might be a Sork thing. It's unstable, like, I'm thinking unstable currents, I'm thinking Sork, I don't know why. Or no, unstable imbuements. Imbuements are rogue, right? Yeah, it's gotta be a rogue change. Because it is under the
Unstable imbuements. It's right here. When casting an imbuement skill, you trigger an imbued explosion around yourself, applying the damage or imbuement effects and dealing X type of the same damage. So apparently they nerfed that. I read that as a hefty nerf, even, because they say no longer excessively benefits from damage amplification effects. So I would consider that a hefty nerf.
Are you guys still in that party, or you're separate now?
Yeah, we're in a party. I continue to invite.
Yeah. Invite me.
Oh, that dungeon's still active. Cool. So we didn't even lose the sigil with me DCing.
We didn't even lose the sigil.
Is it still active? Oh, I'm at the wrong dungeon.
I cannot do that here.
Whoopsie.
Hey, my horse jumped across that one, and look, immediately after is the stairs.
Really?
Yeah, every single time, I swear, the horse can jump over a gap. There's always immediately after it a ladder of some type to stop you from being able to ride your horse further. It's like a planned thing.
I need time to do that.
Oh. Stuck with Dad.
Yeah, I think I'm settled on Werewolf Storm Druid. In my mind.
I want to remake my Toxic Werewolf. I think he was amazing. But
okay.
I don't know how well he will work in, past, obviously, level 25, which is what he was stuck at before. I thought he worked really well.
I mean, if this poison damage we take in the game is any indication...
Poison damage is insane. Ow. That was poison damage that killed me, by the way. The irony.
Look at all the puddles on the ground. Look at them all.
Are you guys in that dungeon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blind damage.
Oh, wait.
I got murdered by poison damage.
This dungeon's so good for like the amount of spiders and the mobs, but it's so bad because of the floor poison.
Well, it makes it hard to see the effects, right?
Like I can't even rush you.
Hopefully I don't die spawning in.
Yep.
Just about.
Are you able to try the bone prison and see if like your stuff ricochets off of it? Out of curiosity.
I don't have it on anything now.
Oh, what? It's an aspect. It's not a skill tree.
I mean, it's a skill. I'd have to pull some points out and mess with it.
Right. Because if you could force that type of like damage anytime you wanted, like a trap setup, that's kind of insane.
Well, I was thinking about this. Oh, well, that. Oh, okay. Hold on. Ooh, the Crusaders Cathedral.
Oop, got me.
This is gonna be dangerous to res. It's a lot of mobs.
I tried to dodge out. That was not nice.
Oh no! Oh. Did you die from the rest?
Yeah, I
Okay.
did.
So the reason why well, this is what I'm thinking. So come over here quick before we get a bunch of monsters. I need your help with this. Okay, so stand like over there, like at the beginning of the area, like say about right here. Okay, I'm gonna fire my bone spear at you. Tell me at what point it stops and comes back.
I hit this rock behind me.
So, what, right here?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So, what I'm thinking is that if I'm at max range, basically at all times, the monster that's directly at the end of the bone spear is going to take a massive hit of damage. Just like as if he was in the wall. So the further away I am, because it has a leash range, I could maybe do the same thing, but I would have to be at maximum range at all times.
Okay.
Just like that. It might be at something I'm just going to have to get used to.
Oh my gosh.
What did you die to? There was nothing over here.
The fire explosions. Burning poison. That's just excessive poison.
The poison is fiendishly evil.
And fire. I'm dead again.
You're gonna learn very quickly when you do these nightmare dungeons. You want probably a resistance elixir for the type of damage you're going on, whether it's poison or fire right now, and you probably want at least one piece of gear that has like a 50% res on it. I personally have like 4 pairs of boots. They're all very similar with different reses, so I can put like lightning res boots, fire res, whatever I want on.
Yeah, it seems like that's gonna be necessary.
What are your boots right now, Wolfie?
I'd show you, but I'm dead.
Oh, you're still dead?
Yeah, I got rezzed and instantly died from poison first, then fire explosion second.
Oh, the game just doesn't like you.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright, these are my boots.
Archon Greaves of Anemia.
Yeah, they're pretty terrible.
I mean, you got 1 resist on them. You do got dodge against distant enemies, which isn't horrible, but are you a melee character?
Yeah.
Yeah, so not really all that great. I have like a tri-res, but you're level 68. Let me see what I got in my stash, because I might have a pair of boots for you. Something with like some resistances on them, maybe something that'll help you a little bit.
Yeah, these are just terribly high.
I keep about 3 pairs of items in my inventory just for swapping things around when I need them. You kind of have to adapt to the dungeon you're doing and the affixes.
Yeah, no, I'm just terribly missing the dodge chance.
You're also low level, but I'm just trying to tell you what I do.
Yeah.
Level penalty is king. But
Yeah,
I'm always playing with Leon, so I'm never on level content.
I love it. I love it. So the game's harder for you than most people. It's good.
Ever.
Ever.
Yeah, those fissures there just get me too often. I always feel like my evade's never up.
I don't know what the cap is on these gloves. I mean, obviously I know what the cap is theoretically, but it's based on the damage I'm doing, right, in 100 stacks. But sometimes I'll hit enough mobs and I'll let it go and it'll hit for like 2 million. Maybe it probably can do more than that.
Like, I didn't even see the poison I got hit with there, but it hit.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, nice. Let's kill this elite if we can. Or suppressor.
Yeah, bring him
I don't
inside
think
the
they do.
shield where he's useless.
Yeah. Yep. Free XP.
Look at my horses, so amazing.
Wow, all the
Smell his
elites.
farts, they are like raisins.
Conduit Shrine. Should be loot down here.
You know,
for
this is
guys.
a good place to test out damage for like low-level characters. Like, if you just wanted to see how much damage you do against a monster, they can't hurt you while you're in here. So you can basically just play around with them, see what your DPS output is, not have to worry about dying.
There's Butcher.
Oh, we just got a butcher.
Yeah.
Bring him over here to the shield.
Yeah.
Alright,
Bring him over here to the shield.
I'm slowly bringing him. I don't want to outleash him.
I don't think he has a leash. He chased me
Yeah,
all
yeah.
the way across the dungeon one time to the end of eternity.
Where's
Yeah,
he going?
doesn't give up. I have a legendary down there too.
Yeah. There were a lot of elites still left. There he is. He's in.
What's up, Butcher?
Where'd he go?
Oh, that bugs him? Interesting.
Did he go back
Okay.
over here?
I think it bugged him.
Let's
I don't
see
think
if
you can do that.
Oh, they might have thought about our evil technique. Where did you find him? Over here?
Right here in the middle. Right
Oh
in the
yeah,
middle.
so he must have bugged out completely then. There's a cursed chest over here.
Oh,
Well,
boy.
you live and you learn.
Yep, just experimentation. That's good. I'm glad they did that. That was smart. That's a +1 for the smarty points. When they already had like they had like -5 with the whole other.
Oh god. I just killed that guy too. He's rude.
Hold on, Duff. Oh dear.
Yeah, watch out, Wolvie.
Caught that one.
I'm like the long-range bomber. If I do it right, oh my god, the damage output. It's like, woo. Got so many good items on the ground I gotta pick up. They're making me work here.
Gotta run to town, do the bag, back.
I finally got my +4 bone spear. See if you can guess what my base damage is on my bone spear.
Like your tooltip?
Yeah, it's a tooltip.
I want to say it's 60k.
Oh no, it's 27,000 or 28,000 base.
Okay.
28,000 base is interesting.
That's the bigger attack.
Yeah,
Another one's called what? So it's Bone Spear is the bigger one. Another one's called
bone
Bone Spear.
splinters is the small one. But I also get an attack that blows back from bone spear, which is the splinters. And because I have the aspect, it's 185% bonus damage. I don't know exactly how that rolls out for that, but it's each one of the splinters is I don't know how much they do. I'm not sure if that aspect shows on the tooltip.
No, I don't. Unless it's directly like skill damage or core damage, I don't think it shows.
No, because it's 185% bonus damage to enemies that are vulnerable. And if the enemies are vulnerable, it pierces.
Decent value.
I think that's just a non-stat sheet tooltip thing. You can't really measure that.
There's a lot of that going around. That's a nice one. It's actually a really nice wand. I wonder if anybody wants that. It's got 52 intelligence, pretty high roll. Not max, but well, actually it's a mid roll. Never mind. But it does have vulnerable damage and slow damage, which the basic skill damage could be re-rolled. It's an 818, which is
Almost max, yeah.
pretty dang high. I'm sure that would be a really high damage output item.
Oh, I came to town and I'm that orb thing.
This I can sell.
That's funny.
That's an interesting one-handed sword. What one-handed weapons are you using, Leon?
Just ones with good stats, basically. Swords, though. Swords have the crit, right? So I use the swords. But they're mainly stat sticks.
I mean, would you be interested in that?
No, not for this build. I have similar ones like that that I'm holding onto for other builds.
I mean, it's 23 all stats. I just figured, like, you could re-roll the overpower or the... I mean, well, probably the overpower.
Both my swords are 80 like strength, close damage, crit damage, and vulnerable damage. Both of them.
Hmm.
Yeah, I worked hard. Like, I looked through every sword every time I got one to get, like, these two.
Crit, huh?
Crit. Well, the reason I got to stack so much crit damage is if I ever get a grandfather, you know what grandfather does in this game, right?
Yeah. I was looking at it, and it honestly looks like something that I would use on this build.
Yeah.
And I can use it, I think.
I don't think there's anything on there because it's just the only special thing is the crit damage, and there's more. The stats roll higher. It says, so you basically get a lot more stats on the base item, and you get the crit damage. So I don't think that's Barb specific at all.
No, which is what we were talking about earlier. Is that we think the non-class specific items are the ones that are, for some reason, being hard to find.
Yeah, I got some dual res boots, cold and fire.
Oh yeah, hold on, I'm just going through these and I'll take a look for your boots. Just trying to make sure I don't sell anything super good.
This I can sell.
Shadow fire, shrine buff. I guess I could turn those into a tri-res, get rid of the shrine buff.
Alright, I know I have some, Oh, there's that 818. Okay, so everything else in here is keepers. Yeah, keepers. Everything else in here is keepers. Except for the legendaries. I'll go through those in a minute. So I have... These are level 74, unfortunately, so I'm not sure if you're not... What level are you exactly? 68? I mean, these aren't too... They're not too far away. You can hang on to those if you want. Let me see what else I got, because I got lots of boots in here.
Oh, those are a nice set. Wish there was a way to, like, mark things to say, don't delete this stupid.
Hey, here's fire, lightning, cold, and you could re-roll one of them to poison or something like that if you wanted to. There's also a movement speed after killing an elite that you could definitely re-roll. That's lower level. You could probably use that one now.
Yup.
That might be your ticket right there. That's a tri-res with a rollable mod that's not important. So heck, you could even roll it to the other resistance if you wanted to.
Good. And it still has that evade cooldown.
Be a little fire damage in here, but it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Level 38.
Following shade.
No, I deleted. This one's the eruption.
He's like, what? Following shade? What? He's just gonna troll us, and now he's only gonna run following shade ones from now on.
No, I insta-delete those when I read it. The problem is I don't always read it.
From now on, he's just only gonna bring those.
Need to imp those with someone. Sure. That's a junky aspect. Junk.
What did you have on there to begin with? The like you hit direct damage against bleeding enemies has a chance to stun them.
Yeah, it's real. It was just a way.
That actually sounds really awesome, honestly.
It's distant enemies, isn't it? No, yeah, up to... Oh no, that one's actually not too bad. That's not terrible. There's one that's very similar that's just about distant enemies.
My stomach
I'm in the
hurts.
dungeon already.
Alright, be here in a second.
Well, I'm gonna throw those boots on without an aspect, I guess. Just come hold up the group.
Wolf run chase.
Oop, I went through the wrong portal.
My button's not working? Oh, okay. Looks like I need to,
TP to town.
I need to leave and come back. My motions
Yeah.
don't work. None of my buttons work. Nothing works.
I usually just
Oh,
TP and come back.
I don't know if that works.
It works for me when I can't use my primary attack, at least.
No, I mean, I can't use any buttons. I got that skill bug thing.
Oh, the siren. See, I usually only have it happen to my main skill for some reason.
Nah, for me, it's everything, including the evades. The only thing that works when that happens is the potion. That's it. I was like, I ran in, I went to go hit my defensive cooldown, and then I was like, 3-3, 3-3, 3-3, 3-3. Why am I not using my defensive cooldown? 3-3-3, 3-3, 3-3. And then died.
Are your buttons still grayed out?
No, they just don't work. Like, I can literally press all of them. None of them do anything.
Yeah, they're not grayed out or anything like that. You see the press of the button and
Yeah,
just nothing
it
happens.
recognizes that you press the button. It recognizes that you press the evade key. It recognizes that you do the actions, but nothing happens.
I'm surprised you haven't ran into that before.
I have. It just usually what happens. I ran into that maybe when I was back leveling up like a couple times, but recently what I have happened like the last 5 times is I can't do anything with my primary attack. I get into like an animation lock where I'm like I have 2 weapons coming over my head. It's like a cancel between my.
That sounds something specific to you, because I've never seen that. Hey, re-invite me.
Keep playing.
That's right.
At least you're easy to find.
Because I'm at the top.
Yeah, exactly. You've got priority positioning.
How many members we got so far? 92.
Yep.
Looking good.
Are we in the dungeon already?
Yeah, all 3 of us are.
Okay.
Yeah, this is one of the outside dungeons.
Feels so slow.
It's okay.
I just got insta-give.
Well,
Yeah,
it's the Chargers.
Oh, Ancestral Gloves just dropped uniques.
For me? Oh, thank you.
Tell me you got better versions of my gloves. I'll hate you forever.
Frostburn.
Oh, Frostburn.
Oh, those are the freeze ones. Those are actually kind of neat. If you're doing a lucky hit build, that is. Maybe that's what I should do for my frenzy barb. Like
Lucky hit.
You think lucky hit would be a better way to go? Just like stack lucky hit.
You can.
Use like freaking Fists of Fate or something, or maybe even the Frostburn, so everything's frozen. I don't know.
Yep.
Like, it could be an interesting way to go with the build. I would imagine I'm going to be attacking extremely fast between all the buffs that I have. I mean, 5 stacks of Frenzy and the attack speed bonus thing, and then probably also get as much more attack speed as I can. You know what we need to test eventually? We need to see what the maximum attack speed is.
Okay, yeah.
Like, I'm sure we could, like, work out something, it would have to be Druid with the aspect for the Blood Howl, because I know that gives attack speed. And then the Barbarian has an attack speed one too, right?
Yeah.
And
then
then-
there's also abilities like this one.
And then like on a frenzy barb with like max stacks and the thing, and we can see like how high we can get the attack speed.
Yep. You could have the frenzy stacks. You could have the core skills increase attack speed. You can have the basic attack speed, and then you have all the buffs. It'd be insane.
Berserking is 15%, right?
Yes.
So that's another increase to attack speed.
Or the shout, I think, gives the speed, not the actual berserking.
I think the berserking state gives 15%.
Increased damage and movement speed.
I got a tooltip somewhere from a load screen. D4 info. Deep knowledge.
I'm not ready yet.
Careful you don't stand too still for too long.
Oh, I don't want. Yeah, there it is. 20%, 25% increased damage. Oh, nice, and 15% increased movement speed. So no beautiful doojangs from that. Poopies. Agree, Trine. What the hell did I do? There we go.
See, what I was planning on doing with my lucky hit build was upheaval, because I always wanted to play that skill. I like that skill, and I was going to use the Call of the Ancients aspect, where you like always summon an ancient based on lucky hit, and stack it so it's basically 100% or close to as 100% as possible, and with the Fist of Fate and a bunch of other things, and just always have the ancient coming out and scale the ultimate skill damage, because I think the ultimate skill damage stat would scale that proc. That's just my theory. I'm basically have like as much cooldown reduction on the ancients as possible. I always have like the ancients running around, summoning my own ancient. It'd be interesting.
Mega ancients. All the ancients.
Lucky ancients build.
Yeah. Sounds awesome. Fire and ice all at the same time.
Aww. I was just healing up from poison when he ran over me.
Grab this.
E
What's going on back there?
Fire fishers. Whatever they're called.
They're called Melt Your Face. That's what they that's their official name, Melt Your Face.
Literally
or don't look up. Either one.
Absolutely smoke.
Almost killed me with that opening barrage. Well, I killed most of them before they killed me.
Gotcha.
That's the goal, right? Kill them before they kill you?
Yep. Reduce their HP to 0 before they reduce yours.
So simple when you put it that way. Why didn't I ever think about it like that? I don't know. With all the ground-based damage attacks that we put on the ground, it seems like a very bad idea for them to have so many ground-based attacks that are assaulting us. Like, it's very difficult to see all the ground-based attacks, especially when we're putting out so many ground-based attacks as well. Like, corpse explosions, like, you know, like the freaking druid landslides and the freaking like assassin traps and the blight puddles and everything else that's going on. Like, it's just too busy. It's way too busy.
Can't be a thing.
But it's just in terms of the floor effects, I think is where things kind of really go south. Because you need to be able to see the floor effects to not stand in them. And then, like, a lot of times you can't even see the floor effects because there's so many. Some of them are friendly, some of them are not.
And mother.
I need more time.
I got a critical strikes with core skills. That's perfect too. Yeah, Joy. There's actually a patch coming for that. They said they were gonna fix the blight puddles. I don't know. They said that was gonna be part of a larger patch that they have coming soon. So scary. Scary.
Wear the stars around your neck.
That's not a bad sword either. 22 all stats, 806 item power, 22% vulnerable, 52 intelligence, with a very easy reroll. Seven, 7, 1.
This is my favorite blacksmith right here. Nice and close. Not as congested as
Don't you
Gilbert.
ever move. Next time you come back, he's moved down the road.
Dang it. Dang it, Bobby! You know how much money I gave you? Like, yeah, that's how I afforded my new shop down here. God dang it, Bobby!
Look, when you're selling propane and propane accessories, this game would not be anywhere near as fun, though, if we couldn't share these rare items with each other. Like, if they had it completely locked down and we couldn't share items with each other, we wouldn't be having anywhere near as much fun.
Would have been nice if they let you share the legendary drops between your party if you're there when they drop.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
It would be nice.
Yeah, that way you still avoid, like, the buying of them, for the most part, unless someone's buying a carry, I guess. And, you can still trade them, like, and they don't go to waste. With your friends or your clan or whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
Man, King of the Hill was always freaking stupid to watch. Just stupid. Like, you remember, like, you'd be watching freaking King of the Hill, and they would just be like, "What did I tell you about that, Bobby?" And then Bobby would be like, would just say something completely off the wall that you didn't even expect. You're like, that's not. No, that's not. What? That's like literally what would happen every single episode. I'm like, now what did I tell you about fire safety? And he's like, only burn barrels in the middle of a school and at nighttime? And I'm like, what? He's like, correct, Bobby. But like, that's actually what you told him? Wait a minute. Trying to be a responsible adult. I got another 38 with the run walk speed thing on it.
Okay, I activated one. We can do that one next.
We asked them politely but firmly to leave. I always get my steak well done. I get pretty much all my meat well done. I don't trust nobody to actually cook the meat properly. Maybe if I had like what's his face? Mr. Hell's Kitchen.
Gordon Ramsay.
Yeah, if I had Gordon Ramsay cooking it, I'd trust him. Because I've seen him on TV. He's like, this is raw. He's the only guy I trust. Every single time I've ever ordered food from any place, doesn't matter what it is, whatever I order, it never comes what I order. It always comes like freaking underdone. Like, so cooking it well done is at least usually gonna get me at least food that's not raw.
For some reason it didn't put me with you guys.
Oh no.
But that's also why I just don't prefer to go out to restaurants in the first place anyway, because I never get the food right. Like ever. Ever.
Oh, wait, it put you at the waypoint?
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes you can't TP in, sometimes you can. It's weird. You're probably gonna have to run. It's very close to the town we just were in, though.
Yeah, I saw that.
You can just tele back to town and tele back in.
Where did you come from, baby?
Ah, chargy man.
So we have discovered one thing this stream. Leon is making my life harder.
Yep. That's my job.
This whole job. So just making my life hard. Ow! Alright, big boy, making some noise over here. I'm gonna go solo this poison enchanted wretched tusk and probably lose. You politely just fall down with your evil poison enchanted self?
Mr. Mortar over here. Oh, he got me.
Okay, well you guys killed everything, and I killed one poison enchanted monster. So I did the better part of everything. Okay. You guys obviously are gonna have to give the lion's share to me.
I sacrificed myself to Mortar Man.
That is a rickety fence that we could just hop over. Come on now.
There's-
Oh god!
Oh my god!
Where did they come from?
There was only 11 mobs left. Would they TP on top of you?
Yes!
Yeah, they usually do that, so you don't have to go chase them down.
They're supposed to run to you, not TP on your head!
They've been TPing on my head all the time.
Oh, I have to go back and get a legendary.
That was a little rude, like... That was rude. That was rude, wasn't it, stream?
That was hardcore?
I feel like that was rude.
It's like tele stomping in D2.
Literally, we got tele-stomped.
Yep. Enigma activated.
The freaking monsters tele-stomped us this time. I don't much care for that.
No,
That was not kindly at all.
I got a legendary back here. I gotta go.
As soon as I spawned in, I got frickin'... There's some big old bears over there. blood bisters everywhere.
Seems like clearly need to try a whirlwind build.
It's fun.
You need all the gear for sure. Like Kiko respec to it, right? And he had most of the aspects and things, and he wasn't doing any damage because he didn't have you need everything, otherwise it doesn't work that well.
Honestly, it seems like you got a big wind-up to get your damage output. A lot of the times I'll see you attacking or whirlwinding something, and it doesn't really seem like you're doing very much damage, and then all of a sudden it's like everything's getting one-shot.
Well, I'm using the secondary, whatever you want to call it, keystone on the whirlwind that it's after 2 seconds of channeling you do 30% more damage, right? So I probably need at least 2 seconds before I start ticking hard.
And then the goers also build up as well.
Yeah, then everything else builds up. The bleeds get on them, and then the multipliers start because of the bleeding. And then there's just a ton of
Yeah, you gotta build up before you gotta spool up basically, just like just like in Diablo 2, the Frenzy Bard had to spool up before he could actually get his damage output.
A group for this boss is insane.
Channeling Shrine gives me tons of damage output. Oh, I popped my cooldown just a second too late. Chest armor. Alright, who's taking bets that it's, again, another Blood Artisan's Curios?
Yes.
Let's see. Oh, look. What do you know? What do you know, boys? Another Blood Artisan's Curios.
Alright, we need to do this right now. You need a counter on your stream. Every time you drop one, the counter goes up. You need it.
It's a perfect one, at least.
Oh dear.
We need to know how many of them you've gotten the whole preseason.
15-0, right?
I think it's like 6 or 7 now. I don't even know. Like, I need to go back and find out.
That's fire.
Like, that's the only... I totally think the counter idea is funny, but I don't even know how many it's been so far. Because it's just been so many. At least it's a perfect one this time. At least it's a perfect. I mean, I don't know about the other stats, but the special effect, I guess.
A core part. Take that. Drifted elsewhere. Unless it's a unique, I guess.
No, it's a unique, so.
Oh, okay. I'm just surprised that sword I want hasn't dropped.
Which one are you looking for?
That
Yeah.
Fields of Crimson.
Oh, yeah. I'm surprised too, because Leon's found it about 20 times.
Yeah. That's my version of his chest.
There's been enough uniques dropping though. Nope, there's a legendary. Boots. Poison, fire, shadow. Dead. I think I got blood.
There was a blood boil.
You use Rupture, right, Wolfie?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, Rupture and
Excellent.
great. Love it.
Without it, your damage would be like too delayed. That's what's nice about Rupture. It activates that damage. Do you use the thing where whenever you stun an enemy, it does instant damage of the bleeds you have on them?
I
As well?
just got one of that while we were running here tonight, but yes, it was on my list to get.
I have a perfect one of those on a two-hander. It's like 80% of the bleeding damage on them gets dealt instantly as fizz damage.
Yeah,
That's gotta be nutty.
Oh look, a mother's embrace. That's 5 now.
Well, collect a perfect one and move on.
Oh, jeez.
Get a perfect one of them do-janks.
This one's at least ancestral.
My first one was a bottom roll. But the one that came from the quest, it was like the worst roll possible.
What level are you guys on?
I'm 77. 77, working on 78. Gonna go
Same,
get
I'm on
some
77.
levels.
An 817 chest.
Bags are full.
I cannot carry more.
Are you trying to kill that thing?
Nah. I was just resing my minions before I left. They made corpses for me. They're good at making corpses.
Give me all my money.
Honey, honey.
Mm.
Yeah. But why is the stash gotta be way over there?
Yeah, that's the only bad part about this place. Everything else I like.
Well, that's an interesting pair of boots. Well, oh. Meh. Never mind.
I'll work on that later.
All work and no play.
Makes for a hard day.
You know, it's funny. A long time ago, I was watching I was watching my girlfriend and her daughter play Sims, and in Sims you have to balance everything, like work and play. Like you can't just only do work because the Sims will revolt against you, and and you can't only play because then you end up with, like, you know, dirty stuff all over the place, and you know, you don't have any money for anything, blah blah blah. And I'm sitting there watching them play, and of course the daughter is like, just all she wants to do is play, and so her character is like starving to death. Like everything's dirty, and like, you know, it just starts to get worse and worse essentially, until eventually like her character passes out and dies from like malnutrition because she's not eating, and she's just like jumping on the trampoline over and over again. And then my girlfriend, on the other hand, who is like a complete workaholic, is over there like cleaning everything, like doing everything that she possibly can to make money, like, and then her character is literally like dying from literally lack of any kind of stimulation other than work, like to the point where her fun meter, because there's like meters for everything, so her fun meter was on E. But everything else, like, you know, her like adulting stuff was like on, you know, all filled up. And meanwhile the kid over there, her fun meter was on full and everything else was on E. I just thought it was hilarious.
The combination.
It was hilarious.
Well, let's see. I have one in my stash. I have one that I just found. I found a perfect 5 today, and they replaced the one that was in there. I know I found like 2 or 3 of them,
others, and then I found one really early on that was a sacred. So I think I'm probably on 7. I think I'm on 7 Blood Artisan Curiosas at this point.
I think that's about right. You have the quick key, right? You said a nice one.
Yeah, hold on.
No problem. Take a peep once we activate it.
Done. Alright, this one. There you go.
Looks like a druid mount. This is cool.
Did I miss something?
I think he put up the counter.
Oh yeah, he did. Blood Artist. Dick. Extract that aspect. Perfect. Crushed. Are you using that whirlwind periodically pulls enemies to you?
Yeah, but I think there's something better.
There is something better, okay. So I've been keeping some of the whirlwind.
I think it's really good. It's just, I feel like you want something more defensive later or something.
Or mother's embraces. I got that thorns chest plate. Has nothing but thorns on it.
Right. It's weird.
Yeah, it's almost a perfect roll. It's 800 off.
Ooh, I gambled an 811 sword. What's that? And it rolled like the worst stats in the world. I hate my life. Ginger's chat's all talking about the storage space, and I have the same issue. Everything is full.
Yeah, the
My
storage space is crazy small.
The aspect tab that we get on our inventory screen is way too small.
Well, you can put the aspects into your chest as well.
Well, that just makes it worse. That just makes the storage worse.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. They need more tabs. Lots more tabs.
And these sigils, the sigils need to be a separate tab, not with the elixirs.
Hmm.
Not with the like incense or elixirs. That's just not. It's not a good look.
Sorry, I'm back. I had to put my 7 blood Argentine Curiosas up there.
You're doing your speedy dungeon, right?
Yeah, the one that gives us attack speed, depending on like how many monsters we kill and how quickly we kill them. Should have popped up on the screen. I did it before I left.
Oh, did you? I didn't see it.
Maybe it refunded. No. No, I don't see it refunded. So you must have hit the button.
Maybe.
Is it on the map? I do not see it on the map.
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't. You guys saw it.
I don't remember doing a check thing.
Yeah.
Maybe I was on the stash when it happened and I right-clicked it into the stash.
Probably.
Maybe.
Because you were at the stash like most of the time there.
Yes, it got right-clicked into the stash. That's interesting. I didn't think you could do that.
Yeah, I use the right click to stash all the time. Well, that's in the library, isn't it? Yep.
The library.
Yep.
You joke, but like that's an easy way for them to generate revenue. It doesn't really hurt nothing. The only way that I usually say that's paying for stash tabs is you know, like predatory practices, is if they don't give you enough to begin with. 4 is enough. We always want more, but 4 is enough. Like,
no.
Like as it is right now, like you can do with the 4. Like it's dealable. But there are some games that will literally give you like absolutely nothing. Like I'm talking about like you get like half a stash tab and that's it. And you can buy the other stash tabs for $7.99.99.
Sending me that way.
I think we passed it.
Oh, bugger.
These tree of whisper things.
Yeah. I'm inside.
Did you guys ever see the funny edit of they had like the dev streams and stuff, and they had a funny edit of literally somebody just edited out everything except for the word battle pass, and they like they said the word battle pass so many times it was insane. Like it was like a 5-minute video of literally everybody just saying battle pass, 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 battle pass.
Shop.
Yeah.
I remember.
Do you guys have phones?
Battle pass. Don't forget to talk about the battle pass.
Oh, I just got one-shotted.
Wolfie, no. Wolfie, no. Wait, no, it's fine.
Hilarious. It's like this must what it must feel like to be a monster in the den of evil when all 99 rolls in.
All these dang blow up barrels. Too many explodey barrels. Pristine key. That's better than the greasy key from the other dungeon.
You don't want to know where you're storing that.
Speaking of keys, did you guys ever watch Lockpicking Lawyer?
Heck yeah.
he makes me have absolutely no faith in any lock whatsoever, ever. Like, while apparently locks are completely useless. Like, I get the feeling from watching his streams that if somebody wanted to break into your house and all you had was a lock getting in the way, like, they could very easily circumvent it.
They only keep honest people out.
There's actually a was it like a device that you can buy? It's like a big metal, like almost looks like a crowbar that you like attach to the doorknob, and it has like a stopper on the bottom side, so it literally just what's the term? You know, it just blocks the door from opening from on the inside, so it's impossible to open from the outside unless you have somebody from the inside to open it. I think that's probably the safest way to lock up your house if you're worried about somebody breaking in.
I don't know what's going on in this dungeon, but I've had 4 legendaries drop already.
Nice.
2, 3, 4. 4.
It's pretty easy to break into houses. Just don't do it because it's rude. What's up, Benny? You can subscribe on YouTube. I'm my Twitch account is disabled as an affiliate, so I can dual stream. Although I think at this point, dual stream isn't even allowed for non-affiliate accounts.
Yeah, they've really mucked that up. You need like a days counter until they revert that.
They already reverted on all the sponsorship and like self-advertising thing. They got so much pushback.
Yeah. Changing the game fast.
I'm not ready.
You need to be a little more gradual.
Sorry, this is the game of I can't sit still for 2 seconds. If you check my YouTube channel, though, you can become a member on there. You can sub.
Something for your trouble. You deserve this. Never seen anyone.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Each one of these girls gives us a chest. So, or our items, or drops items for us or something.
My burden is too great.
I'm already full on Dujinx?
Yeah, I'm already full on Dujinx.
Dang, god dang. Already full on the Dujinx. Already full on all of them. Already full on the Dujinx. Moderators trying to get paid? I think some people do pay moderators. If I was a bigger streamer, I would probably need moderators, professional moderators. Probably could pay them.
Yeah, I mean, like, I know Quinn's moderator does everything for him. He manages his YouTube, he manages, like, all the sponsorship deals, all the communication between, like, any company and him, his Twitter. Like, he just, like, does his job for him, and all he does is turn on the stream. It's like, but I'm sure he pays them all.
Definitely one of those things that requires some pay, that's for sure. This is a lot of people don't realize it's a freaking full-time job.
Yeah, it's a lot.
I feel like I work more now than I did when I was actually working. My girlfriend just thinks I'm lazy though.
Something feels wrong.
Well, you do sit around and play video games. Do any idea how hard that is?
I mean, I play video games, but then I also do other things too.
Like putting text on the screen about how many blood artists are curious.
Yes. You know how hard that is?
Yeah, text box is hard.
Overlays.
How
Gotta go
dare.
OBS.
That's right. Also communicating with sponsors, organizing deals, advertising videos, posting videos, thumbnailing videos, and doing the description of videos, editing videos, making videos, finding places I can actually advertise my videos, which is half the struggle.
That's why when people
Nobody likes self-advertisers. It's like a rule across the entire internet. You're not allowed to advertise yourself.
Yeah,
Like,
I think a lot of the kids ruined that when they started putting like Twitch in their name. Like everyone started putting Twitch in their name when they were gaming.
Yeah,
in every game.
/whatever.
Yeah, it's like, what are you doing at this point? It just became a meme kind of thing.
Drum up those views.
But that's not how you do it. You have to build a community, kind of like Ginger did. You have to do it slowly. It takes a long time. A lot of these people, like even Shrouds, like the biggest ones, had 0 viewers for years, or at least 1 year, is what they said. Like 0.
Yeah, my first year was just terrible. Like I would make a video, I would do content, I would talk about something, and like nobody would watch it. I still have videos to this day, like from that first year. They literally still have no views.
Yeah.
Like, and that's silly, because, like, at this point, I would think some people would be checking out some of my older stuff. I don't know.
The algorithm was trying to feed me a bunch of your member streams from like 3-4 years ago on YouTube. For a while.
I mean... Member streams? What do you mean?
They're the streams for your members only. Part of the YouTube. Private streams for the subscribers who are paying.
Oh, is that his shirt off? Like, what's he doing those?
Oh, wouldn't you like to know? Wouldn't you like to know what I do with those? You're not gonna find out for free?
Onlyfans.com/GG.
That's GG Mentor, sir. To you.
Oh, there's the bubble. That took a while. What happened there?
Where did the bubble go to? Where did it hide? Doot doot doot.
Bags are full, but I emptied them.
You watch my Necro run just to chill out, Glade? Nice. That one is actually pretty popular for some reason. All I did was just do a Necro MF run. I didn't find anything good either. I was like, well, you know, you win some, you lose some.
You spoiled the video.
Need something special?
Dual res ring?
Icy Veins? What about Icy Veins? I think that's one website I don't really use. I've been to Pure Diablo a couple times. I use the wiki. I don't really go to Maxroll very much unless I don't know, somebody sends me a link usually.
I got near perfect Hammer of the Ancients gloves. I just have to reroll 1 stat, so I have to keep them. So back to the stash, my full stash, and
Yeah, you gotta decide what you don't want to keep.
Yep.
I got a whole bunch of those.
I do tons of theory crafts, Benny. Like I don't follow build guides. I just build my own characters. Like if you hop on my website, my YouTube page, I got like literally like probably like over 20 or 30 different theory crafts on various characters. I went in blind basically. I didn't look at any guides. I've been having fun trying to just build a character from scratch. I chose Bone Spear because I like Bone Spear from Diablo 2.
Where's the guy who crushes the sigils down? Is that the occultist?
Occultist, yeah.
Dude, if I went in the bloody town portal coming off the map.
Get him. Got him.
I swear they must have like stats. Oh yeah, close the map and within 0.3 milliseconds they click the portal and they're probably giggling over there.
Oh, I wasn't saying you were hating. I was just trying to point out to you that I'd not followed any build guide. It's one of the tenets of my channel. It's one of the things that I feel very strongly about is that I want to teach the mechanics, not tell you what to do and tell you how to play your character. And unfortunately, the problem with that is that that's all most people want to do is they're just put on this item, use this skill, you're done. Like it doesn't really help you out very much. And obviously, I wouldn't be able to explain the skills to anybody if I followed a build guide either, because well, then I would not know how to play the game. So that's what I'm doing is I'm learning how to play the game. I'm figuring out all the mechanics, trying to understand the way that everything works. Of course, they're going to change everything like 18 times on me, and I'll probably start getting frustrated, but I got the general gist of it so far. Like it all seems to make a lot of sense. I got some videos I got planned coming up on stuff like that. I actually have a list. I don't know where my phone is again. I lost my phone earlier today too. Well, the list is on my phone. But I have stuff like I'm going to be going over the Paragon board. I think I understand the Paragon board enough now to talk about it, which I did not before.
I will be very excited to watch that. That thing is a mystery to me.
I mean, it's not really super complicated.
No, it's just where to go, what to do.
I think really what it comes down to is experimentation at this point, because I don't think anybody has the correct answer.
Right.
Like right now we're all just experimenting, we're having fun trying to figure out what the correct answer is. And honestly, from what I can tell of the board right now, my intuition is there is no correct answer. There's going to be like 100 correct answers, or maybe even like 75 correct answers. But there's going to be a lot of correct answers, but it's going to be dependent on your specific build, how you're deciding to build that character, like what you're going for, like whether you're going for crit or overpower or, you know, like things like that, like, you know, freezing damage, burning damage. There's going to be tons of different answers to the question, and I don't think any one person's going to be able to go, this is the best way to build a character, because you could be running a completely different build, and that build, you know, that way to put the Paragon points in is going to be terrible for you. Like, there's no reason building, for instance, crowd control damage if you don't have a crowd control. And not everybody has easy access to all of that stuff. You know, like druids are a lot of knockdown. They got a lot of stuns. They've got a lot of, what is it, immobilizes? I'm trying to remember. There's I'm trying to keep a list in my head. But like every class has like specific things they're just way better at than others.
Magic Find Sigil.
Oh, nice.
Do that one?
Yeah.
Where is this? I can just activate it in town and it'll...
Yeah, and we can just vote it up.
I just right-clicked it into my stash. Alright, I just gotta go make some space. Bag.
Okay, like right now, I'm on my 4th legendary board, so like 5th if you count the starting board. But I'm also debating about taking that board back and just beefing up my other boards completely. Because I can.
It doesn't seem like it's worth it to go to multiple boards. Like
too many. Yeah.
Like from what I'm looking at, and just, you know, correct me if you think I'm wrong, because I'm still learning. But when you go to another board, it's a lot of travel, right? And a lot of times when you're traveling, what are you doing? You're putting points in things that you probably would rather not put points in. Like if I look at my travel, you know, across to the next board, I've got intelligence, which is something that I would want. But then I've also got willpower, which is not necessarily something that I want to build. And then I've got dexterity, which is okay, but it's not really my like main focus. And then like going across the board, I'm also getting stuff that I might not necessarily want. Whereas if you did focus on a specific board, you could literally just like go around and pick all the ones that you actually wanted, maxing out specific stats, getting the nodes that you wanted. And it might, I don't know, but it might actually end up better than going to a board that, like, for instance, just for instance, going to a board that you don't want the legendary effect on. So if you put a board up just for that purpose, like, and you get a glyph socket, I guess that's really the only reason to go, is for the glyph socket. But like, how many glyph sockets can you make it to? And even if you do make it to all the glyph sockets, are you wasting way too many Paragon points on things that you don't need? Just to travel there.
That's I didn't feel like it until I got to my current board. I feel like I'm wasting way too many travel points.
Just on stuff that you don't need nor want.
Right. Yes.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I'm starting to see too. Is that like I'm only into 3 boards right now, and I'm already starting to see kind of like the diminishing returns of trying to go for like a 4th or the 5th. I'm trying to consider whether or not I want to grab the glyph sockets in the boards that I'm currently in, or to go to another board. Like, because you really can't do a lot of everything. Like, you can't get the legendary nodes, like the rare nodes and the glyph socket, like, and also travel to the next board and then get whatever's in the next board too. It's just there's just not enough points.
It's a balancing game. It's like, does your build care more about the glyph sockets, or do they care more about the rare nodes, or the legendary nodes? You have to kind of make those choices. You can't have it all.
But then I was also looking at stuff like this. So in this one board, I've got 32% damage to elites, and I've got another node that's 8% resistance to all elements, right? And I'm like, these would be really nice if I could beef these up with the
magic one.
There's a rare one that just gives like, it's like a huge bonus. What is it? 85% bonus to all rare nodes within range. Which sounds insane for something that's giving me 32% damage to elites, which is basically just flat damage to everything that actually matters. It also gives me intelligence too, and the other one gives me intelligence as well, and 8% all resistances. So I'm going to get, by the time I'm finished leveling up, I think it might cap out at 100%. So I'm going to get a 100% bonus to both of those rare nodes within range. And sometimes there's really good rare nodes in range, and sometimes there's crappy rare nodes in range. Like, one of them is 20% bone skill damage, which is okay. But 35% damage to elites, or 32% damage to elites, sounds a hell of a lot better. Like, just respectively, I feel like those two are just kind of like not even in comparison.
Yeah, I think I would use that one you're talking about on this board, because it gives me 20% vulnerable damage, 10% or 10 strength, and then 8% damage reduction from vulnerable enemies and 10 strength.
Vulnerable damage is nice.
I could double both of those nodes, so I get 16 damage reduction and 40 vulnerable damage just by doing it. It's interesting.
I mean, and then we have these little blue nodes, like the magic nodes. I'm trying not to underestimate these because these things are kind of ridiculous. Because, like, just in the first tree, like in the first panel, I've got a 5% damage magic. I've got a 5% damage magic. I got a 5% damage magic node. I got, what is it? A 20% damage rare, right?
Well, there's a magic one of the same thing we're talking about. There's rare and...
Yeah, I got another 20% damage rare. Like, another 5%, another 5%. Like, just this first board right here, I feel like, honestly, you can almost, like, completely max it out and get a ton of damage from it.
Good character up, yeah.
But then there's also rare nodes that are just terrible, like up to 20% chance to execute injured non-elites. Like, okay, I mean, it's got a little bit of attack speed on it, I guess. I don't think I would ever go over to that one. And then, like, there's some of them that are just, like, 8% potion healing. Like, they're definitely not ones that I would be interested in. Like, 50% damage versus injured enemies. I don't really care about that either. It does have some crit nodes over there, but there's no reason. I'm not going to travel over there to that rare node for what's basically nothing. There is one over here that's looking pretty nice though, which is a poison condition, 24% poison resistance.
Yeah.
With 6% poison resistance nodes all around it. I'm halfway considering going over to that one. Take a little jaunty alouettes over there.
I'm at the dungeon when you guys are ready.
I also think your board will look a lot different when you have all the Paragon points versus when you're progressing your Paragon.
Well, yeah, because I keep pulling points out here or there and like stuff that I know that I want, but that I can do without for a time being. Like if I want to get to a legendary node or something like that.
Well, even just in my example right now, I'm kind of like an in-between stage where I can get maybe 30 points back and beef up my current Paragon boards before I can even reach my next glyph socket. So until I have enough points where I can activate that glyph socket, it's pointless to have the travel there.
Yeah, you don't want to travel to a space like and waste those points on regular nodes when they could be sitting in magic nodes.
Right.
Weird, it's saying travel's unavailable to me.
Yeah, I had to run here myself.
Leonark, see here too, try him. Ginger.
They told me that for you, so I just ran here. It was close to the
I
wall.
stepped outside if you want to try that. Can you teleport to me now, Ginger?
Not while I'm in town.
Sorry, I was eating.
No problem.
No, it said travel unavailable for both of you. I'm already riding there.
Okay.
So let me be clear about one thing when it comes to video games. Because a lot of you guys are like, early access, we're beta testing the game for them. It's not true. Alright? And I'm gonna tell you the reason why it's not true. When you make a game, there are two philosophies for making a game. The first philosophy is everything is planned, everything is tidy, everything has a place, everything has a purpose. We figured it out in advance for you. Okay, this is the planned philosophy. Okay, then there is the random philosophy. Okay, Diablo 2 was very much so a random philosophy game. All right. They didn't know what the hell they were doing. They threw a bunch of items in the game, they threw a bunch of effects on the items, and we figured it out for them. Now, the random philosophy games oftentimes don't work out. All right? You can't just throw a bunch of items into a game and hope that everything works out, because it doesn't always work out. Okay? It worked out for Diablo 2, and that's great. But you can't just take that philosophy every single time you make a video game and just do the random philosophy and hope everything works out, because most of the time it's going to fail. So there has to be a kind of middle ground between the two, because nobody likes to play the planned games. Nobody likes to play a character where they know that everything is predestined for them, the builds are predestined, and they're figuring out nothing, that all the answers are already there, the developers just aren't telling you. So what happens is in games like this, they're trying to find a middle ground between the planned and the random. So there are certain elements of the game that they definitely did plan, but there's also many other elements that are random, and they're trying to let us, as players, have fun trying to figure things out. And this is what makes Diablo 2 so good, and they know that, and that's why they're trying to mimic that in Diablo 4. So yes, the answer to the question is they don't know what they're doing, like as far as like how the builds work and things like that. They're trying to let them take shape as they did with Diablo 2, because in Diablo 2 the builds sort of took shape and then they reacted to how people were building the characters. And that's exactly how Diablo 4 will progress. We're going to find the builds, we're going to make the builds, the developers are going to look at the builds we make, and they're going to judge whether or not they're valid or not. And that's unfortunately what's going to happen every single time. So they're going to take everything that we do and they're going to put it under scrutiny, and they're going to be like, well, do we think that that's allowable or not? And then they're going to be like, no, that's way too overpowered. We didn't intend that. Like, that just kind of breaks the game, and they're going to take it away. Or they're going to be like, oh, you know, that build's just fine. That works great. Like, that's perfect. That's exactly what we were looking for. You know, ingenuity within the community. And over about a year to about 2 years, the game will take shape. It'll take some time, but the game will slowly take shape to the point where everything makes sense. But it's not going to make sense right now. It's not a point of view, it's a fact of how game development works. It is planned versus random chance. And it has to do with personal agency. So personal agency is the actual term that means that you have control over your life. Okay? If fate determines everything that you do and nothing you do matters, then you have no personal agency. Video games are no different. If the developer decided everything that you were going to do and planned it all out in advance, then nothing you do actually matters because the developers have already planned all that out for you. Every build that you could potentially make, they have envisioned. The point is to give the players personal agency to make it actually feel like, even if imaginarily, that they have a play or a stake in what's going on, that their personal choices actually matter on how they're developing their characters. And to be honest, Diablo IV has so far nailed it. I definitely feel like there are a lot of builds and things that Blizzard had not envisioned that we are coming up with that, honestly, they're kind of mad about. I would definitely say that the way that we utilize the Goer's gloves, for instance, in the Whirlwind build was definitely not what they had envisioned. Otherwise, why would they nerf it? That is clear evidence that we're doing something that they had not originally planned. The nerfs are actually an indication that things are going well, because that means that the game is actually more random than they had anticipated, and we're coming up with more and more ingenious ideas on how to make those items useful in ways that the developers had never thought. It's precisely what you want. I completely disagree with you, Joe. Honestly, like, I feel like I've made my case pretty well, and you're just being disrespectful at this point. Where's the damage resist? Oh no, they have increased health.
Yeah. Your army came up on me. I was like, oh gosh.
Yes, Super Smash Bros. Melee is a very good example. All the stuff they did in that game was not intended. But the thing is that you can either embrace the crazy stuff that people are doing, fix the broken stuff that people do, or you can just remove it all. Like, some games go the completely wrong direction, and they see people enthusiastic about a game, and then they just nerf everything into oblivion to the point where nobody wants to play it anymore, which is completely different.
Yeah, there's a point at which you nerf everything, you bring it down to a certain level, and then you bring everything up to that level. So you bring things down, you bring things up. You don't just keep bringing things down. That's not fun.
Well, I mean, the thing is that when you have certain builds that we encounter, that we discover, like the Whirlwind build, which is just absolutely broken, it has to be balanced. You cannot ignore something like that. But they didn't just, like, remove it entirely, did they? They just brought it down to a reasonable level.
Yep.
Which, yes, people are going to get upset about it being brought down to a reasonable level because they wanted it to be broken OP, but that's neither here nor there. Like, that's game balancing in a nutshell. Like, you can't have one build that's just objectively the best over everything else, because what that causes is now nobody wants to play anything else other than that build.
Yep.
And if you get into an elite group of players who is trying to push content, guess what? They're not going to want you to be anything other than the build that is pushing the content.
That would be meta.
And so you can't leave those builds alone. It's impossible. It hurts the game overall.
PoE has the same issue after like 10, 12 years of building it. Every season they just change. They see what's broken and overpowered, they nerf it. They buff and they try to buff other things. Like that's.
There's just no possible way to test everything that you can do with a Paragon board. Like as a company like Blizzard, even Blizzard being that big, they can't. There's no possible way they could test all the possibilities of what you could do.
That's true, but they definitely have a lot more resources and money than like a small indie company. That's for sure. I think it's more of a business thing where it's like cost. Where they could have easily hired 100
time thing too.
People. Yeah. The problem is, I think a lot of their testers are more like they play the game, but not the level that a lot of us play it at. Like their testers just play it, and they're just like game testers. Like they'll play the campaign. They'll say, "Oh, I encountered this quest and this bug during this quest," blah blah blah, and there's very few people there they're actually like dumping 10,000 hours into video games. There's certain types of video games, and coming up with all these builds and these theory crafting, like that's not what they're like $15 an hour testers are doing, right? That's not.
No,
what
they're checking story and game-breaking bugs and things of that nature, not build-breaking bugs. I almost got it. Are we back to the urn?
Yeah, I think we are done with the enema.
The enema. That's right. We're done with the enema urn. Stick the enema in the hole.
Deposit the excrement.
Now, one thing that I will say off the top of my head, which is something I really disagree with about Blizzard. And Blizzard, if you watch this stream, I want you to hear this, so pay attention. Your beta testing sucks. Okay? This stuff, these bugs, could have been worked out months ago if you had given us the opportunity to actually test this stuff. We would have beta tested this for you, and we would have found these bugs, and you would have had this stuff patched long before the game went live. Your little tiny little 3-day, 4-day beta tests are garbage. Like, this is stupid. And they did this with Diablo 2 Resurrected as well. Many, many times. They would have, like, something go on, and they had no beta test beforehand. They didn't let us frickin' do anything to test out any of the stuff. And then launch comes, and there's huge game-breaking bugs involving in this stuff that could have easily, 100% easily been fixed prior if they had let us beta test the game.
Yep.
Example. Let me give an example. Firewall. When Firewall was broken, it was in the beta test. We found out Firewall was broken. We reported it. It got fixed pretty quickly after. The Firewall in Diablo 2 Resurrected was horribly bugged. Yes, the servers opened up to hundreds of thousands of people. That's right. And every single one of them was looking for an exploit. The beta was ridiculously hacked. But then again, they didn't let us go past level 25, so we really couldn't test very much other than the most basic things. And what we did test, in support of my argument, what we did test during the beta got adjusted. The things that we reported that were wrong, the abilities that we reported that were broken, they adjusted those abilities. Like the Twisting Blades cooldown that was being exploited during the beta, and all of those other things. But we only had a very short period of time to test things. We didn't have a super long period of time to go over everything like with a fine-tooth comb and find out what was wrong. We're only 8 days into the beta, and we've already found multiple exploits that basically let characters do like freaking millions of damage. And then they come in with a sweeping nerf, 2 or 3 days afterward. Stuff that they could have balanced ahead of time if we just had a chance to play around with the game and test it.
I have another magic find sigil.
13 is pretty good. It's not perfect, but that's not
One's
bad.
got shock lances again. Just had that, so we did pretty decent on that.
The shock lances aren't really that bad.
No, they're easy enough to avoid.
I mean, it's just the problem is that the beta testers don't have the same like passion to destroy the game that players do. And that's really the way I want to put it. Destroy the game. They don't have the same passion that players do to destroy the game. If they did, they would be able to test this kind of stuff and find these bugs, but the stuff that they're tested for is not really the same thing. Like, first off, one of the most ridiculous bugs that we've had so far is literally the stupid one that locks out all your skills. It literally gets you killed. And in hardcore, it's a pretty big deal. But that would have been found and reported like multiple times in an actual real beta test. And it would have been fixed by now. And every single time frickin' Blizzard does a test, every single time they do a brand new game or a frickin' new patch or whatever, they never give us a chance to actually test things out and like give honest feedback about what's going on.
Yep. My opinion is that closed beta they did last year back in October should have been open to way more people. It should never have been closed. It shouldn't have been a secret thing. They didn't have access to the story. They were given like campaign skipped characters to level from 1 to 100. Like that would have been way better with more people.
See, I'm used to a different form of beta testing, which is I did Lord of the Rings beta testing a lot. Lord of the Rings Online. And the way they did it is they gave you a room to go in, and in the room was basically a whole bunch of NPCs, and all these NPCs basically could give you any item that you wanted, and you could test your character any way that you wanted to test it. So you could just grab the items, and you could just deck out a character in a specific build, and you could just see how things work. Like, is something bugged? Like, test a skill. Like, you could deck out the characters to the nines and find out what it's like to be like perfectly geared. And it was so much easier to test out the characters and see what the hell was going on, because you could just go in there, build up your character, maybe as you had it online, or just deck them out completely. And then before you know it, you're in the correct area, like doing the correct things, trying to figure out how well it works. And
Diablo 2 hero editor, basically.
Basically, yeah, but like, like in an online game where you could just walk around and click on the stuff. And it worked so well, like so ridiculously well. I did so many betas through there, and we found so many, little glitches and bugs and things like that. But this is how it works. Like, I never expect a game to launch perfect. Like, that's stupid.
Hey, what's up?
Well,
I mean, you could be right, Jin. Maybe the managers are not reporting the information correctly. But thing is that's neither here nor there, because when you give it to the public and the public beta tests it, guess what we do? We make videos about it, and then everybody knows about it. So if it's important, like even Blizzard's like watching the video over there, like, uh-huh. So that's how they're exploiting the crap out of the game. I like it. How did Lotro work out? I absolutely loved Lotro. You kidding me? That game was amazing. Had the best PvP I've ever played in any game. The best PvP, honestly, bar none. I've never played a game with such amazing PvP as Lord of the Rings Online. Like,
Not just single player, not just duo, not just group, but even raid PvP. Like, it was literally amazing for all of the above. And I had so much fun doing all of it. There were so many fun things to do in that game when it came to PvP. Like, I would PvP. That was like, that literally the only reason I would even raid was to get gear for PvP. That's how freaking amazing it was. The PvE was just my road to getting a character who could PvE better. Or PvP better. That was it. I had to run here because the portal said travel unavailable.
Okay.
Hopefully they got some fixes for that soon.
Lord of the Rings Online was sold, so it was originally owned by a company called Turbine. And the company called Turbine had a lot of very good developers on board. Very good developers. About 3 years into the game, which was amazing, by the way, all of the developers apparently got fired or quit or something. I can't remember what happened. And so none of the original developers were on board. But the game that they made was so amazing that they didn't really need to be there anymore. You know, it's like making an amazing thing, and then the thing just exists without you, so to speak. But the problem is that, like, after we had completed all the content that they had added into the game, and the game had been out for a certain period of time, there was no new content to do. So they started to hire people to add more content into the game, which was not the original development team, and things started to go downhill. Eventually, Turbine decided they were going to sell the company to Warner Brothers. And Warner Brothers completely ruined the game. Patch after patch after patch, it was just constant, never-ending, like, stupid changes that made no sense whatsoever. They kept gutting everything about the game that made it unique and adding in features from, like, World of Warcraft. And the irony of it is that around the same exact time that they kept gutting the features from Lord of the Rings and adding WoW features into the game, World of Warcraft was adding in the features that Lord of the Rings had. So the very things that made Lord of the Rings unique, World of Warcraft was stealing for itself. And the very things that literally did not make Lord of the Rings unique, Lord of the Rings was stealing from World of Warcraft. And so they kept removing the things that made Lord of the Rings unique and adding in things that made it not unique. And before too long, the game started to become less and less interesting and more boring. Until eventually they made it free to play. And that was where things really went downhill. So the game became free to play and they started overly monetizing everything to the point of absurdity. And as you can imagine, free-to-play games are a freaking minefield